Are you looking to advertise your brand to 1 million online users? Then look no further than TTB Entertainment. Visit our website today to learn more about our sponsorship opportunities.
TTB Entertainment. Then. Now. Always.
Took my hand and I put my hand in my and I was just holding my I just like holding my because it's nice and it's pretty and I like it. So at the end of the day, I was holding my and I'm just holding my because I like the feel of my it expands. The shit spans.
This program contains graphic material, including offensive language. Viewer discretion is advised.
Ooh, child, I was having technical difficulties, cousins. How you doing? Oh my goodness. So happy to be here again. Okay. So I was gonna do the Bad Boys Club Texas recap first. But since Teddlie is in the comments, we're gonna get his story out the way. Okay, we're gonna get his story out the way. So let's go. Let's dive into Teddlie first. Okay. Let's dive into that. Okay, child. So, cousins, this following story is a lot to dive into, okay? And I'm gonna do my best to tell the following story, okay? So, about 2 weeks ago, Chasing Dallas cast member Teddlie, okay. Teddlie posted on Instagram what appeared to be an engagement ring. Now, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I do not remember the caption to the photo, but it appeared to be, in fact, an engagement ring, and that photo prompted Chasing Reality to post the photo along with a congratulations to Teddlie for being engaged to his boyfriend, Michael, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty, on their official Chasing Reality Instagram page, okay? This was the photo that was posted. Okay. Now, on top of that, it says, oh my God, Teddlie's engaged, da-da-da-da-da, congratulations. Now, if this was not an engagement photo, Teddlie damn sure didn't comment on it saying, no, we're not engaged. Basically, the story was out there that, oh, he's engaged to Michael and all is well and wonderful and kisses and smooches and kisses and smooches and kisses and smooches. Okay, that was how it looked. That is how it appeared. And quite frankly, everybody was kind of shocked because, you know, if you did watch Chasing Dallas season 4, we were all like you're going through a divorce on this show. And then the man that you were dating while you were filming that show isn't Michael, who you're now engaged to. So we were all like, what the is going on? Right? We were all confused. Okay. But whatever, we're rooting for him. We know we're rooting for Black gay love. We love it. We love it. So yes, they were engaged. Okay. The next thing you know, like a week or two go by, like a week and a half go by, and the internet streets, we see Michael out here all chummy with dudes on social media, and folks are like, holla, hold up, aren't you newly engaged to Teddlie? Like, what's the tea, sissy pop? And well, all of the comments prompted Michael to write the following message on his Facebook account. Okay, this is what Michael had to say. Public service announcements. announcement. Let me correct all of this so we can all be on one accord. I've never been Teddlie's fiance. I never proposed to him, and I shall hell haven't purchased a ring for Teddlie Phillips. You need to correct this ASAP. He was being very reckless with the mouth and things that he would say to me. And if you are really one of his closest friends, you know how reckless Teddlie's mouth can get. Now, instead of me putting my hands on someone, I just bowed out gracefully and went on to bigger and better things. Oh, not bigger and better. And for the record, Juneteenth weekend was the last day I laid eyes on him. And other than seeing him at the club, I cut all lines of communication. Hashtag, it's just too much. Hashtag, Teddlie, please move on. Hashtag, because I did sissy pop. I don't have to give anyone any explanation on what or who I'm hanging out with. It's hot boy summertime, and I'm going to enjoy every minute of the hour because life is too short. Okay. That's what he said, y'all. I'm just saying. Now, Teddlie saw that or whatever, and he commented the following. This is all too much. No explanation needed here. No publicity stunt either. We're no longer together. Case closed. I'm not responsible for what blogs are posting. Michael goes, clear it up, bro. You are being reckless with your actions all the time. So clear it up. That's what he said. I mean, I don't know. Now, gag. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gagging. Like, I'm gagging. I'm gagging. Okay, I'm gagging. Because I'm like, so he was never your fiance? And he never proposed to you? So you went on social media and you lied to the public? Like, that's what you... And then you had Chasing Reality looking stupid because they done reposted the damn picture talking about congratulations. Like, what? Not the rich auntie out here caught lying, right? Wrong. It turns out there's more to the story, child. Oh, yes. It gets way better, baby. It gets way better. So all of this happened over my, birthday weekend. So I haven't been able to go live. Cousins, I've been doing absolutely nothing and will continue to do the bare minimum, okay, regarding being TTB, right? I mean, it's fucking summertime, okay? It's summertime. But I still have my ears to these streets. And what I uncovered is the reason why, and it's no shade. It's no Sade, but I'm iconic, bitch. Like, for real. Like, TTB is iconic. Like, Cousins, we're iconic, for real. Because, baby, what I gathered is the real reason these two split allegedly is because Michael was, and Cousins, you didn't hear this from me, okay? You didn't hear this from me. But Michael allegedly was on Mega Personals. Now, if you're like me, Cousins, you're probably wondering what the F is Mega Personals, as I did. But it turns out that Mega Personals is a escort, oh yes, and dating/hookup app. And well, here is Michael on this escort app. Here's his profile. There he is. Oh yes. There he is. Mega Personals, personal classified, men seeking men. Tuesday, June 20th. Oh, Dallas, Texas. Oh yes. Now let's take a look at the profile. Michael put let me take full control of your body, putting your entire soul in my hands and controlling every inch of it, utilizing only my hands at the beginning. And as I get to the end, the fun begins. And there will never be an ending. Oh, yes. FaceTime verification. IMO verification as well. So check me out. Let me know. Here for you, meaning licensed massage therapist. Man only, please. This is all alleged. This is all alleged, okay? Like, who knows? It says June 20th, and maybe that was after they already split up. I don't know, child. Now, Mike, how you doing, Mike? If you ever come across this video, you're more than welcome to come up and tell us the tea. And Teddlie, you're more than welcome to come up as well. But yes, I am gagging, not an escort, not an alleged escort app. Oh, Teddlie put lying about his age too. So he's not 35? Wait a minute. Let me put this out. He's not. Wait, how old is he then? Oh, Rebel 89 said that N-word is not 35. So how old is he? I'm confused. Oh, wait a minute. Just Badger said 35. Is he dyslexic? He meant 53. Oh. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Were we? Questions I need answers. Were we rooting for him? Them? I don't. Was I? I don't think so. I wasn't. 50. I wasn't rooting for them because they got engaged too quick for me. I'm just like, y'all just like what? Y'all engaged? Like what? Engaged, bro. What? Engaged, bro. What? Oh, so he's 50, saying he's 35. Wow. But my thing is, since we have Teddlie here in the comments, Teddlie, he said to you on Facebook. Wait, where is it? He said to you, honey, he never proposed to you, and you were never his fiance. Can we clear that part up? Can we clear that up? Like, where's the tea? Can we clear that up? Like, because didn't you put out there that he proposed to you? Like, he didn't propose to you? I'm lost. Is it given drop a link? Cousin, should I drop the link? Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. Let's drop the link. Wooch. That's a mess. People love to lie about their ages or locations on them dating profiles. And no. Ooh. I'm gagging. This is a key. All I'm hearing is facts. Where am I going? I'll drop the link. We're going to see if he comes up and answers the questions, child. Because I want to know. I want to know. Ooh, I want to know. Child, he still has me in his Instagram photos. Yeah, no need to lie. Okay. If you say so. It would be nice if you would like clear it up, you know. TTP Network, what are you drinking? I'm drinking orange juice, babes. Hi, YB. I'm drinking orange juice, honey. Orange juice, babe. Yeah. Baby, I am tickled. Okay. I'm tickled because this wig and it's hot. Okay. I mean, we can only go by what Teddlie's saying. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Edwin M says some people do wear jewelry on their ring fingers just because. I'm not defending, just saying. Okay. I gotta put this hair up, bitch, because this is not working. No, ma'am. Hold on. I'm gonna tuck this shit tonight. I don't know. What's that giving? Okay. No, ma'am. Can we get a recap of the birthday celebrations? No, ma'am. Some things you just got to keep personal, cousins. Okay. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Boo. Thank you, Reese G. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. YB says, I've been said they was all. Okay. Well, I dropped the link. Teddlie clearly is a little scared to come up. He's afraid. He's afraid of the big bad wolf that is TTB. So, I'm going to drop the link again for him. And if he doesn't come up, cousins, we have to move on. It is what it is. Okay. Woo. Yes, blow me, darling. Yes, blow me, darling. Oh, honey. How old is Teddlie? I have no idea. All I know is he was married to, he was getting divorced. Then he was with somebody. Then he was engaged, but he's not engaged. It was never his fiance. And now this guy is on an escort website looking for men. And the guy is 35. That's all I know. That's all I know. Okay. Is he coming? Going once. Going. Nope. We got to move on. Okay. It seems like all the things that George said was true. Oh. Wow. I don't know what George said. I don't know what he said, Joe. I don't know. Did we ever find out if him and George was hunching? Why the beef was so thick? I don't know. So, holy shit. Hello. You're muted. Your mic is muted. Just unmute your mic at the bottom. I take out Michael. Oh, they ain't got Michael. I'm gagging. You gotta unmute your microphone like I'm gagging. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Let me remove this. Hold on. Okay, well. I didn't see that message. So sorry. Hold on, because there's a lot is going on right now. Damn, I didn't see that message. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, cousins. Things are happening. Oh. I'm sorry, cousins. We're having a behind-the-scenes moment that you guys can't see, so I'm sorry if it's silent. I'm trying to get things done for us to to move the show along. Okay. Sorry to the replay gang, darling. I'm sorry. TTB, was Teddlie a client? I don't know. These are questions that only one person can answer. Okay. I don't know. Teddlie, where you at? Okay. Let me hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. Okay, boom. All right. Can you unmute your microphone for me, sir? Okay. Never mind. Oh.
The foundation is a threat to me. You have to face it.
Girl, bye. Get it together. Too late. I'm getting all these messages late. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Listen, let me tell y'all what's going on so y'all can understand what's going on. I was talking to Michael behind the scenes, okay? And I just are you coming or you not? Hi, honey. What's the?
Child, this is a mess.
Oh, can you turn that TV off in the background?
Yeah.
I can't. I can't do it.
Yeah, I got you. Let me do that.
Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm allergic.
I got you. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. That was my accident.
Not check my Instagram. Why, girl? Why? I have a show to do. Oh my god, this is too much.
Oh my god,
baby, what is it? You know I don't like awkward silence on the show.
Honestly,
I don't. It gets weird. Okay. Oh, bitch, I'm getting tea. Oh, I'm getting tea.
Oh,
Wait, oh, bitch.
oh. What happened?
Wait, what? Wait, can I make? Wait, I gotta make a phone call. Wait a minute, cause wait, hold on, we live. But damn it, wait. What's the tea, bitch? Wait, hold on, let me mute my mic. Hold on, cousins, I'm so sorry. Juju, you want to talk to them, entertain them? I don't know. Tell them about your life. Give them a life story. I don't know. Tell them story time, bitch. I don't know. Hold
on. What's up, audience? How y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all having a blessed and happy day tonight. Honestly, I found out this whole thing about Teddlie and his quote-unquote fiance. Well, technically ain't his fiance at all. There's no shade to you, Teddlie. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all did that a little too fast for me. Like, all that just didn't make sense. If y'all hear a bunch of noise, it's just fucking fireworks. Say popping fireworks over here a little too early, and I'm sick of this shit. I'm about to be a Karen and call the damn police. But it's no shade. The whole thing about Teddlie and his quote-unquote fiance, I'm like, that's ridiculous. Damn him lying about him being 35. Now, nigga, we know good damn well you wasn't 35 years old. You had to be over 50. I think he's 60. But it's no shade to people who are over the age of 6, 7, not trying to don't no shade to people who is elderly at all. But still, come on now, you ain't no damn 35 years
All right,
old.
breaking news. Allegedly, Michael was on live on Facebook the other day. And allegedly he said to the girls on live that he does massage. Like, it's no secret that he does massages, okay? And that Teddlie's issue was that he does massages, but Teddlie already knew that he did massages. So this whole tea about him having his profile is not really tea, because according to my sources, Teddlie already knew about this.
So did Teddlie put out the tea that he's on his website, or no? Or was somebody else put this out?
It's somebody else. But you know what I'm saying? Him acting all surprised in the comments earlier, talking about he ain't know none of this. Apparently, he knew all of this already.
So Teddlie, was George right about you or no?
I don't know. You keep talking, friend. Angela said she wanted the link. Let me go back to my source.
Baby, this is going crazy. Like, honestly, Teddlie, I want you to really come up here and actually explain yourself, because I know for a fact that this is, come on now. This is like, this is maybe a 3-strike out. First, George was calling you out the reunion saying how the fuck you was. Then, George was calling you out for all the bullshit that you was doing as a friend. Then now, this whole fake engagement that you had with Michael, and then also you being shocked about him having this whole website, but you knowing this whole entire time. Baby, what is this giving? I honestly, have you been scamming everybody the whole entire time? Like, honestly, was you paying him to be a part of the camera?
Hello, Teddlie.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Listen, apparently it's a lot going on, honey. Apparently,
it's a lot, child.
You got a lot. Apparently, Michael said you got a lot of mouth. He gave you 90 days to get your stuff together. You were bossing him.
90 days.
Let me just say this, and I'm done with it. At 50 years old, you too old for the shenanigans that you're putting out there right now. I was not aware that you were doing these type of massages. I was under the impression that you were a massage therapist, as for doing professional massages, like massage therapists who gets clients by doctors and doctors' offices. I found out what I found out about other people, and I did my research and found out it was true that you had inappropriate happy ending massages you were soliciting.
Oh, bitch.
So stop it. You're too old for this. Like, we gotta stop it.
Oh, bitch, this is tea.
Not a happy ending massage. I heard those massages were really good though. But anyway, not a happy.
But anyways, toodles, guys. Gotta go.
Okay. Wait, you didn't answer the question. He never answered the question. Teddlie, you never answered the question. Teddlie.
He's still up here.
I know, but the question is, did he really propose to you or not? Like, damn it.
Teddlie, come back up here real quick. You need to answer this question.
Because according to the man, that never happened.
Now that's what we want to know for real.
Hi, Angie Pooh.
Hey girl, how y'all doing?
Hey, Angie, how you doing, baby?
Okay, somebody just sent me a photo. Hold on, I'm
I'm
getting confused.
good. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. This is a lot.
This is a mess. This is a mess. Oh my
Well, that
gosh.
man set the bombs off.
I can't believe he did. Teddlie, yeah, I want you to come back and actually confirm if this is true or not. Oh,
That's
no, this
yeah,
is
an
just.
engagement is a lot to
Oh, this is bad, bro. Like Teddlie, if this is true, this is fucking horrible. Like if this is true, you're a horrible human being. Now
oh
I can't share this with you guys because who? Wait, hold on, let me see.
my
Um,
god.
if you can't share it, just leave it. I know that the audience want to know, but probably can't have it. How? Well, Angie, how you feel about this whole entire thing? How you feel about this?
Um this a lot. You know, I like rich Auntie Teddlie. However, um at the current moment,
Okay,
it's
I got this here. I'm
it's
sorry.
not looking cute.
It's
So
not.
I hope there are some answers given here because it's
Now
not.
this is not good for Teddlie. If this is true, this is not good. Michael sent this to somebody out there in the world, and he explained why he's no longer with Teddlie. Michael says it was just the little things that he kept doing, and everything kept adding up. He's an awesome guy. He's just not for me. And the main thing was when my son died, he said to me, "Why are you upset? That wasn't your real son, anyways."
Ooh.
And like I explained to him,
No.
no, that's not my biological son, but I've raised him since he was 17. And when he died, he was only 36. And that was the camel that really broke, that was the straw that really broke the camel's back. And I knew I wasn't going to be dealing with him when I, what? When I last seen him was the last day I seen him as well, right after the Pride Mansion party. Now, if that's true, that is trash.
Now, Teddlie, I'm gonna
So
need you to come
sorry.
up here. I'm gonna need you to come up here.
If
Yeah,
that's
he gonna have to clear that one because that there's nothing.
I'm back. I am back.
yeah,
All
sorry.
right.
Hey,
So here's the thing about the engagement. There's no fake engagement. I don't have time to lie about, and I don't play about marriage or an engagement. I just went through a whole divorce on damn television. That's number one. Of course, he's saying that none of that's true because he was not happy that I found out what I found out about the massage stuff. After that, we stopped really talking at that point because I was not dealing with that. I was not even aware of that. As for all this stuff, he's talking about his son died and this and that. He had my condolences. So I don't know. It has nothing to do with the situation at this point. So I don't know why he's trying to paint this picture as if I had all these things against me and he had 90 days. We just talked on this past Friday and I have receipts for that. As if nothing was going on. Like we was not broken up. So
Teddy,
at
can I
this
ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Um, did you say that to him about his son?
I did not. I did not say that. Only thing I asked him because when he said his son died, I said, I said, you have a son? And he was like, no, my gay son. I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry about that. And I asked him what happened. I was asking what's going on. What happened?
So you didn't even know about the gay side?
No.
When y'all was getting married? Like I'm just
You didn't know? How y'all never knew? And y'all never met? Okay, you know what? God is good.
When he said his son died, I was like, yo, son? And he was like, no, my gay son. I said, oh, okay.
So you never met his gay son at all? You never
Never
met him?
met him. No, I never met him.
And how long were you and him friends before y'all got engaged?
Right.
Since 2020.
Oh, okay. And you never knew about the gay son at all in all the years?
No, I did not.
He never mentioned his gay son at all. Not
No.
once.
Not to me, no.
And apparently, I'm getting sources that are saying that you allegedly brought your own ring to pretend that you were engaged for the masses and the publics, so the blogs can like pick up on it and do their big one, but that never happened.
Yeah.
Just,
So that's not even true. Like all I'm gonna say is this: I'm not gonna lie about engagement. I'm not gonna post nothing just for clout. I'm not about that. Don't have time for that. So why lie? Like that's the biggest question to me. Like why would I even lie? I don't like that. I don't play about that kind of stuff. And I believe that he's denying everything at this point because he's ashamed of what I brought to his attention about the massage therapy and being on jacked and grinded while we were dating, while we were together before we even got serious.
Well, apparently, I'm hearing that his gay child was always with him, and you're not being honest about this. So,
I never met the guy. Never met him. I never even knew of him.
Wow. Okay.
Until he actually died. He was showing me pictures of him, and I said, "Wow." And that's when I started asking more details: what happened, how old he was, things like that.
oh well, the cousins are saying, well, if he can lie about being 35, he would lie about anything else. Oh, well. I don't know.
It was. Let me just say this: it was a bunch
Wait,
of
he
stuff.
told you he was 35?
No, on his
On his
profile.
page.
On that profile, he said he was
Right.
35 years
Oh,
old.
okay, girl,
So,
please.
It was so many other things that he was lying to me about, like what he did for a living. That I didn't like. He told me one thing that I was under the impression of, and then
what was that?
next thing you know, I start getting all this information that he does not. He's not a chef. He's not this. He's not that. Like it was like, what the hell?
Oh.
Why are you lying about this? Like, just be real with me. If you would have been real with me at the very beginning and said, "Hey,
Oh, okay.
I do these type of massages. I do have a mega personal profile," I would have had a little bit more respect for you. But then I had to find this out, and people were coming to me, embarrassing me, and telling me all
So,
this
but
stuff.
why would he post this message? Like,
That's him trying to defend himself at this point. I mean,
So-
people are going to say anything to defend themselves.
So when did you find out about the profile?
June the 20th, 21st, about a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, so this is okay.
It is recent. Yeah.
so who broke it off? Who broke it off? Who said goodbye?
Yeah, I think it was a mutual agreement.
Okay.
Because at that point, when I found out what I found out, he was very defensive, and that's what he did. He did admit to me that he did have that page after I brought it to his attention. And I was like, "Why you didn't tell me from the very beginning? Why you wasn't honest from the very beginning?"
Now the cousins are confused. I'll explain. Tracy put defending himself from what? Michael was defending himself from the comments because what happened was Michael had posted himself with another guy looking all like really like chummy chum. So the comments were like eating him alive. Like, wait, aren't you engaged to Teddlie? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? So that's when he went to Facebook and he wrote.
And
this.
the guy that he's in that picture with supposedly is his ex. And the ex saw me yesterday and was like, we were actually not together, so please don't believe that. And I was like, what? I was like, that's too much. I was like, that's too much. It sounded like to me he's trying to make me mad about something, which I'm really not bothered. I don't care. I've moved on. I hope you move on. So it's just all too much. Like, you're too old for that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's bull. And here's why. Because if that man just said to you, "We're not together, don't believe that," but wasn't outraged at the fact that your ex used him as the new guy, as the scapegoat, I don't want to hear it.
Exactly.
He knew that picture was going up. He knew what was happening. He knew what was about to get said. And he knew what he was supposed to say when he saw you. Homeboy was in on it, and that's that.
Yeah, it just sounded like a bunch of plotting and clout chasing to me, because why would you go post your ex that you supposedly back with him now? Y'all booed up.
I would say this here. My whole thing about it is that if y'all knew y'all broke up, and of course the audience is gonna say, "Oh," the audience is gonna text and say, "Oh, why ain't you supposed to be?" You should have addressed it accordingly. Instead, you brought your own stuff down doing all this bullshit here. Now you look stupid. So, Michael, if you are listening to this, or if you're looking at this right now, you do look stupid right now for doing all this.
Because he started posting all this stuff out the blue, and I'm like, wait a minute, like, have you was talking to your ex again and behind closed doors with me being involved back then, or
it looked like it must have,
and my question was, or are you trying to do this be malicious and be petty at your grown age? So I don't know what's what, but what I do know is I don't want no parts of it. Like, that's why I took all his pictures down from my page. I took all the postings down. I was like, look, I ain't got nothing to do with that no more.
But what will be his reason to get back at you, though?
I have no idea at this point. I mean, people do shit like that. People can do stuff for their own personal reasons. I don't know.
Because I would say this here, because me personally, now looking at this here, it's like he hid that from you. So he had to.
What else could he hide? Right. So it's like, what the hell?
I don't know. I think I agree with Crystal. It's giving scam. It's giving these stories. Both of y'all stories are not making sense to me. It's giving. It's giving storyline for Chasing Dallas season 5, and you both are in on it, and I'm here for it. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving to me.
Not giving storyline.
I'm here
TTB
for it.
Get out my head.
You better make good TV, bitch, because this is not making sense to me.
Look,
Get
I'm
out my
gonna end it on this note. I'm gonna end it on this note. At the end of the day, I don't want no association with nobody who has something like that out there and lied to me about it. Like I lost all respect for you at that point. And
But
then secondly, you denying every single thing about what transpired between us. Like that's not cool. Like that's not. I lost every bit of respect for you.
okay, so quick question. You said that you and him talk to each other recently in text messages. Can you send those text messages to CCB to
I'm not
prove
sending that
that?
out. That's too much.
But he posted stuff, so
Michael knows.
why can't you
Michael
do the same?
knows.
Why
Michael
can't you do the
knows.
same?
Oh, there's a comment that says, Teddlie, is it true you slept with one of George's friends and that's why your relationship went left? The
What?
T is
Now y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop now.
He was upset because while you were crying about your divorce, you were laying up with his friend. I don't know.
Well, let me know who that friend is. Let me know who that friend is, because that sounds crazy. Y'all know y'all like to talk and stir up the pot, so stop.
Cousins, y'all acting up tonight.
Yeah, acting up. Stop.
Yes.
Because I'm hearing the last time I heard that you posted him recently.
Exactly. So the recently was
Friday.
Before the recently was before I found out what I found out. That was like a day before, literally. And then when I found out what I found out, I started taking all his posts and his pictures down off my page, which is yes, I took everything. When I found out, it was like a timeline. So I was like, you're not embarrassing me anymore at this point. I'm not leaving your pictures up on my page after I'm finding out you got a mega personal page. We're no longer together. You posting pictures with your ex and videos booted with your ex. I'm not about to have that going on my page at this point.
But you said you found out on June 20th.
Yeah, June 20th is when I found out. But we discussed some things, and I said, "Oh no, this is a wrap. This is it." Like, so around that same time frame is when everything went downhill, and I deleted him off of my social media.
Oh, okay.
You sat with it for like a week.
Yeah, I kind of waited, and it's like, okay. And then he took it upon himself to go start posting all this crazy stuff. I was quiet with everything. So to me, it was giving like clout chasing at 50 years old. That's what it's giving me.
Oh, okay.
Now, is that his real name?
I don't even know at this point. I thought it was shit.
I'm only asking because if you notice, because I'm a smart man. Like if you notice when, like, look at his name. It says Michael, but I took off his last name. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For like legal purposes, right?
Right.
But is his last name his real last name?
That's what I was told, but I don't know.
Because if so, that's the key. That's funny. Like
I don't know. I don't know what to believe no more. But I wish him well at this point. I just don't respect what he has done at this point, and it's like it's not right.
If that is his last name, that is iconic. No shit.
Oh my gosh.
But all right, Teddlie. None of this makes sense.
It does not.
It's kind of crazy. It's crazy.
I agree. It is crazy.
What?
It is what it is.
Oh, you said y'all were engaged and you never saw his ID either. So you never saw his ID, nor did you know that he had a gay son. But you knew this man for 3 years and y'all were engaged. Like, make this make sense.
We knew each other. No. Like, we knew each other to the sense of where we would hang out socially. Like, I would see him in social settings. We had the same mutual friend, Kirk Myers, who passed away not long ago. So we always knew each other to that capacity. It wasn't like on a personal level like that.
So
okay, but okay, continue, sir.
Y'all basically y'all just got what? So did y'all even really love each other?
It's giving. I didn't know.
It's giving shacked up.
No, I got my own everything. I don't need to shackle with nobody. But I will say is that, sometimes you get bamboozled by people and you feel like you know somebody to a certain extent, and then you start finding out things and things are not adding up, and you like, you know what, I want out. I got to protect myself at this point.
Now, tell you what I will give you is I won't say you were the one shacking up with somebody. I will give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what he was doing, I don't know. It was definitely giving homosexual.
I know my man social. I know everything.
I promise you.
No, I don't know that man social. I don't know his. I never seen his license.
I promise you.
You never seen your man's license and you were getting married to him, Teddlie? Does that make sense?
Are you crazy? It
I mean,
don't.
I may have glanced at when he took it out to take it or something, but I never just looked at the damn license. Now.
So
I'm looking.
So it gave very much. I do. I don't know if that's your name or not, but I do.
But I do.
That's a good ass question.
That's what it said on the application. So
look, that's all the explaining y'all gonna get out of me tonight. I'm not putting more energy into this dead situation, Lord. And that's that. Okay.
Well, I will say you are legendary. You had like 2 to 3 people on season 1. I mean, your first season on Chasing Dallas, and then you're engaged to a guy whose name you don't know. Like iconic. It's iconic.
Stop. Not name I don't know. Stop.
Allegedly.
You said this stuff, Teddlie.
The thing is, there's been so many lies on someone's ends. I'm questioning his real name that I was told. That's what I'm saying at this point. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
It's giving iconic.
This is a moment.
This is iconic. Teddlie own it. This is iconic. I hope this is on season. Markel, get the cameras rolling tomorrow.
Look at
Toodles. Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye, y'all.
Remember Sister Patterson said, get here now.
Shout out to Rich Auntie though. Shout out to Rich Auntie. We love Rich Auntie around here. This whole mess is a mess, but like in general, Rich Auntie, please know that we love you. We just want this to make sense because it's not making sense. But in general, we still love you, and we're gonna be rocking with you anyway. We just looking a little sideways right now.
Markel and production gonna be at that house tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
And they're
here now.
Dario, if you were in this comment, you call Markel right now.
Start filming at this moment. Start filming right now.
I was just waiting for that story to be over. I didn't want no parts of it.
Well, guess what? The story is not over.
The show said, "Leave me out of the Dallas."
Yeah, I didn't want no parts of it, y'all. I just was like, I wanted y'all to keep me company while I make this wig, but I didn't want no parts of that story.
Well, guess what? It's too late.
She said, "I'm staying at the bottom until he go."
Well, speaking of stories, okay, cousins, on the last live, I spoke about Ty Valentino and Bryson, how they went at it on the show Real Life and Music and blah blah blah. Well, during that live, I brought up the fact that Ty Valentino, and we have camera footage of Ty Valentino allegedly stealing money out of the ATM from Signal 23 TV owner Henderson Maddox.
Oh,
now Ty Valentino hopped into my comment section and he said, "It's funny." Ty, you know I live for you, bitch, but you know you sound stuffed up. So let me do you. It's funny the story is running and you keep running it, but I have no charges filed at this point. Where is the truth? TTB, where is the charges? Keep it cute, sis. Keep it cute. Okay. And I responded, where are the charges? I don't know, child. And he put, exactly. But you keep telling people I took his money, TTB, and I didn't. These N-words, P2P, what does that mean? P2P. Then get upset when the fun stops. But whatever. I responded, I mean, we do have the footage of you at the ATM, though. I'm just saying, we do. We got the footage. And he goes, I was sent to collect my payment. Never said I didn't get $1,000. I just clearly said I didn't steal it. So there you go.
We'll call him Latasha.
That sound wait. So
P2P stands for pay to play. Okay.
So wait. So he's saying that the man gave him his ATM card, like, here you go get your payment that I owe you out my bank.
Apparently, I'm guessing. I don't know.
That's a good story. That's a good story, baby. I'm not.
But Ty Valentino,
my employees with my debit card to the bank for their checks. However, it's a good story though.
Ty Valentino has a point though. Like, where are the charges at this point?
Call him Latasha.
I don't know. Where are the charges? However, Henderson Maddox has a good point too. How would Henderson Maddox get security footage of the ATM if he
never reported anything?
If he never reported anything and never went through the proper channels.
Anderson, yeah, that's definitely not public knowledge.
It's not.
That's true.
And when he sent, when I was sent the information, it did have the police and stuff on it, and of course, I had to crop that out, whatever. So yeah, but hey, Ty Valentino he's saying he did not steal that man's money.
Well, perhaps it might be hard to press the charges because if he did, in fact, have your card and have the PIN number to get into the card, it's going to be like a his word versus his word. You know what I mean?
Well, apparently, according to Henderson, it's hard for him to really press charges, like to, I guess, give him the charges, like for the cops to do it because Ty is always like moving around, like he's never like in one spot, like he's, like, you know, it's like catch me if you can type tease. Allegedly, don't know. I'm just putting it out there, cousins, that Ty Valentino wants you all to know, and he wants me to report that he did not have sexual relations. I'm sorry.
With that man.
With that
man. I did not.
With that man.
Okay, ain't that what Bill Clinton said? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. No, that he did not steal from Henderson Maddox. Now, right. Dre Sember is here, and I don't know. Dre Sember, do you want me to share your following story? Because you're next up before I get to the.
Dre Sember.
Bad Boys Club.
So, yes, I just need y'all to keep me company for about 37 minutes. Go, let's get it.
Not 37 minutes. I love it here.
37 minutes.
Dre Sember, do you still? I mean, you know, do you still want me to relay the message while we're live?
Dre Sember, you still here, baby?
Okay, let me know. Let me know, honey.
Oops, so Ty and Henderson was screwing and Ty felt good yanking some money up off him. But Henderson married, I just wanted his man document onto it. Oh, this is getting good.
Let me know, Dre Sember.
Oh, bitch.
So I'm gonna keep it moving. If not,
he just left a long ass comment.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, but he left a comment about Ty and them. I'm not talking about that. He know what I'm talking about.
It seems like he.
Oh, he put, oh no, don't relate. Okay. All right. That's fine. All right. So I can move on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bad Boys Club, episode 10, Voyage.
Oh,
now, y'all ready for this?
How do you get on 10 already? How do you get to 10 already?
Oh, but speaking of Bad Boys Club, Texas, wait, what he say? I forgot about that bitch. No, don't really. Okay, I'm not. If you don't want me to, I'm gonna keep it moving.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, so this Thursday, you guys.
I don't care. Relay it. Oh, now it's getting good.
Wait, what did he say?
He commented right after he commented. He said, "Well, look, I don't care. Relay it."
Oh, okay. Well,
let's get to it.
Now. Okay. Well, I went back to look at our messages, Dre Sember, and that message is deleted. But I will, like, in a nutshell, try to remember basically what you said. So, you guys, on the last live, if you miss a TTB live, bitch, you just miss a lot. So, on the last live, Bryson joined me. I was really, really inebriated. I don't remember anything he said. But long story short, Dre Sember's name came up. Now, Dre Sember and Bryson, they had a podcast that was supposed to be coming out. And from what I gathered, when asked, Bryson said that him and Dre Sember, they just have different political views and it's not a good fit. It's just not working. Now, something that Bryson said really rubbed Dre Sember the wrong way. And he sent me this long message, which is no longer available. I don't know why. But basically, the message was Bryson was a drunk ass mess during the filming of their podcast. Okay. And he went into the bathroom for a really, really long time. I'm not saying he went to the bathroom for a really, really long time. You know, Akeem was there. Akeem saw that he was a mess. He was falling all over the place. And yeah, and there was more that was said, but I don't know how much I could say up here. But long story short, I'm not saying that Bryson was involved in any of the white substances going around. But yeah, there were just things that were happening. And yeah, you know, Dre Sember could tell you better than I can. And he's in the comments. So yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Alexa, play the Tina the Look at the company style.
Wait, what?
Just saying. Don't know. You know, I don't know Bryson to do the white stuff, but I know he.
These stories is conflicting, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Right, because
all I'm gonna say is these stories is conflicting. I don't know where my brother Bryson is at, but these stories are conflicting.
I don't know. I wish I still had Dre Sember's message because it's gone now.
Bryce Sugar, come up here, please.
I don't know. Bryson, Dre Sember, somebody, Joe. I don't know.
Y'all want me to find him? Because I will.
Find him, girl. Get him in
Hold the
here.
line.
Get him in here.
Text your brother Bryce. Text him.
Get him in here. And I'm gonna drop the link for anybody who cousins want to come up. This is a legendary live, honey. Happy 4th of July! You hear it? Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Yeah, happy 4th.
We'll drop the link. Now, Dre Summer, if I got any of the details wrong, you're more than welcome to explain, darling. I don't know. I wish I still had the message so I could read it like verbatim. Okay. Now, while we wait for the masses to get it together. So, episode 10, you guys, Bad Boys Club, Voyage. Okay. Episode 10 kicks off with Justice waking up. Oh, did I tell you guys that Justice will be a special guest? Did I do that already?
Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Oh.
Thursday, July 6th, 8 p.m. Exclusive TTB interview with Justice of Bad Boys Club, Texas. Tune in, cousins. Okay.
All right.
Oh, Bryson did not do the white stuff. I caught the live a few days later, but no, Bryson did no white substance to clear up everything. Me and Akeem did our thing afterwards. I'm never ashamed of my tea, but Bryson was super, super drunk. Gotcha.
All right.
Okay. All right. Sounds great to me.
Now, what I missed.
Pay it. So episode 10 kicks off with
Bryson's on the way.
Gotcha.
Oh, damn.
So episode 10 kicks off with Justice waking up. Justice was sleeping the last episode, so he missed D going crazy fighting with Vonnie and Kelton. So Justice wakes up and heads outside, and Darian is there, and Darian fills Justice in with what happened. And we, the viewers, learned, I already knew, but the viewers learned that D didn't go home for fighting. He went home because he shattered something that was in the house and owned by the Airbnb that the cast was staying in. Don't worry, production replaced that item immediately, so it's all good. D also punched Kelton in the face. Now, that was taking place outside. It was Justice and Darian having that conversation. In another room, you have Vonnie and Kelton talking about what happened last night, and there's that. Vonnie says, you can't trust these people in the house. Like, if you my itch, you my itch. Why you going to these people trying to talk to them when they attack me? And yeah, you know what? Just cousins. Just wait. Is Drake Summer still talking? Where is he? No shit. Okay, boom. Hold that thought, cousin. The podcast never came out because Bryson got drunk, started a fight with Akeem, got us shut down 30 minutes earlier. DeBrat and some others reviewed the footage for him and said he looked crazy.
Oh, bitch.
Well,
there you have it.
My.
Not Bryson started a fight with Akeem. So we never, he said, so we never put it out. He begged me not to get the footage edited because Greg was putting him out for peeing on the couch. That's pretty much it. I hate when people don't tell the truth because the truth comes out. Now, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I knew this information. Me and D. Rashawn already knew this information. That's how long ago D was, rest in peace, D. She was alive when they recorded this podcast. And everything that Trey Summer was saying, I already knew. And now that it's out,
Damn.
But they went live that same day, like on Instagram. Like, and everybody was lit. I remember that live verbatim. Like everyone on the live was lit.
They were. I remember that live too. I was on the live.
Yeah, like so I just remember them, talking about they just had finished the podcast and blah blah blah. And it was Akeem, it was Bryson, and it was Dre Simber, but was not a sober person on the live.
No, nobody was sober. Nobody was sober.
But I guess he was probably the only one that acted up that night, I guess.
I mean, apparently him and Akeem almost got into a fight. I don't know. Hi, Bryson.
Hello.
What's the tea?
Girl, why are we still talking about this? I don't even know how this even came up. I was just enjoying my good self and enjoying my first of all, that's been tea. It is one thing y'all know about me. I'm gonna say what I got to say, and I'm gonna always put out my shit before. And I first of all, yeah, we was drunk.
Yeah, we was drunk. But if you look at the footage, you see a whole bunch of beer cans and cups and all the other kind of shit. It looked a fucking mess. So that was number one. Number two, it just didn't. It wasn't. And first of all, me and Hakeem. And first of all, I heard something about somebody talking about somebody bumping something in the bathroom. I don't do cocaine. Okay, that's Dre Summer and Hakeem. That's what they do. I don't do that. They openly will tell you that. Okay, so I was drunk and we got into an argument. We got into a fight because of the way Hakeem and the way that he would be interrupted. He was, we were going back and forth on the podcast, and it just was not. Me and him was just going at it. It was not a good look. I didn't want Hakeem there. Dumbass, what's it? Jay Stemmer one his there, just trying to make controversial and all this kind of tea and shit, just trying to make it, make it, I guess, popping or whatever the case like that. It was the views, which I was with it. But at first I was with it, but then the bitch just kept making more problems. So at the time when I was working with Debrat and all them, we trying to get this podcast off the ground, because I had the idea to come up with it first called 15-minute break, and then I just decided to bring Dre Stemmer along because he said he was trying to do one, so it made more sense to try to see if we can do it together. They saw the footage and they were like, bruh, I'm gonna tell you straight up, like, this looks a mess. I would not put this out. It's gonna make y'all look bad. And they also saw some of the views that Dre Sember had, just reviewing the stuff. My team at the time was looking at it and looking into, how we're gonna promote it. And then some of the shit the niggas say be looking like they're like, yo, you're gonna get canceled before you even start. So at the end of the day, we just had creative differences. I didn't want to put it out because we looked a damn mess. We were gonna try it again, but this is like so old news. I don't even know why this is even coming up. I'm still doing my shit, but I'm just doing it by myself. He said he wanted to do his own thing. I said I wanted to do my own thing, and that's the end of it.
Well, it came up because the last time you were live with me, apparently, like you briefly spoke about it, and Dre Summer didn't like what you had to say, so he sent me a DM, and it was a really long DM. And right now he's saying it's on the screen. He says, "I'm not trying to drag Bryson or nothing, but I don't appreciate people not telling the truth. I can call Akeem and the executive producer too. I like Bryson, but I've been chilling for a minute. I don't like lies." So apparently,
see what you can call Hakeem. I mean, Hakeem already. First of all, me and Hakeem already went through our shit with that. So I mean, me and Hakeem got into a situation. As a matter of fact, if we're gonna spill all the tea, the main once we left, okay. Hakeem was doing all kinds of. They was arguing in the car too, and that's why Dre Summer got kicked out the car or left out the car on the middle of the highway. And then, oh yes. So I don't know what I'm talking about. We be just arguing and all the kind of stuff. Yes, Dre Summer was the most composed and the most less lit, but the girls was doing certain powders in the car, and that was what I was doing. So. Then Hakeem had ran out of gas in the middle of the highway, and then they was arguing, and then we literally stopped in the middle of the highway because Hakeem ran out of gas.
That's not funny, but it's funny.
So then all of a sudden, Drayson was like, "Oh hell no!" So he decided to leave the car and walk in the middle of the highway to get wherever he was gonna go. I'm sitting here trying to calm Hakeem down while we in the middle of the road, in the middle of the highway, and this nigga. The police come and this nigga is still hype. So yeah, we went through a lot of shit that day. It was not a good combination. I don't know. It was a good idea when we started it. I tried to be political about it. I tried to have certain views and all the other kind of stuff, but we just weren't going to work out. I don't got no problem against the man. But it's we just creatively weren't going to work out, and all other kind of stuff about he's trying to drag me about this alcohol and all other kind of stuff. Like, girl, everybody know I'll be drinking. Girl, that is not no tea. That is not. First of all, everybody already knew on the thing that I came up here and told y'all I pissed on the goddamn couch when we was in goddamn Las Vegas. That's the only time I pissed on the damn couch. I don't know where we getting that.
He said, Dre Summer said, "No, girl, stop." Akeem car broke down. He got out the car and called the Uber, and you stayed in the car with him.
I just said that. I said you got out the car. Say, bitch, I just said that you got out the car, and then I was with him in the goddamn. I was with him in the car. Please listen.
I thought you said he got kicked out of the car.
Yeah, you did say that.
Well, he was trying to kick us. Well, excuse me. I'm sorry. He was trying to kick us out the car while we were arguing, and Hakeem kept telling us to get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the. fuck out, and he was hyped as fuck. So by the end of it, Dre Summer decided to leave the car, and I stayed in the car arguing with him still, trying to calm him down. Then that's when the police came. And then that's what I politely called my Uber, and I hopped the border to get to my Uber, so I can get the fuck up out of there. And we just left Hakeem right there. I don't know what happened after that.
Ray Summer said he said you got us shut down 30 minutes early, and said the Brat and the anime reviewer from YouTube said that you looked crazy, Bryson.
Yes, no, they said it looked crazy overall, and that is the truth. Yes, I did. We got drunk. I got things shut down early because of the argument. What would happen? And they said it looks crazy, and the way that the perception of it was going to look crazy, and aesthetically, it was like a whole bunch of cups and beer cans, and it did not look structured enough.
He also said you said the police came, Bryson. I was gone. And I have the audio from us in the car. I was going to put it in the podcast.
Yes, the police came after you. Bitch, listen. I'm telling you that I was still with Hakeem. You left. And then I was still with Hakeem, and I called my Uber once the police got there. That's exactly what I just said. Instead of you trying to make it seem like you should have catch somebody or something, bitch, leave me the fuck alone. That's it. I have not done any of that. That shit is old news. Old news.
Well, what do you think that you said during the last live that triggered him to say that you were lying? What did you lie about in the last live?
I don't know, child. I don't know. You know, child. I really don't care. I have other things that I have to be working on. I have a business that I have to run. I have some rebuildings, things that I have to do, and I'm working on myself. And that's basically what I'm going to do. This shit right here is remedial to me. Remedial.
Well, Dre Summer, what exactly did he say for you to get triggered like that?
Good question. But something had to be there. I don't know, John.
Yeah, because ain't no way that I ain't gonna look. Anybody can say everything they want, but I feel like that there's something that you probably said to him, but he probably like, that's not right.
Child, it's really not that deep. I mean, it's just about like the gag of it all is that was some time ago. You know, we did what we did. We tried it out. It didn't work. So then you said you had a sense of opinion about how you wanted to run things or how you want us to do things. You know, so we just decided that we're going to go our separate ways on that particular situation. So that's how I felt.
I think it's best we go our separate ways.
What?
She said,
when I'm hurting, baby, I have been, baby.
So I'm still very much doing my. Girl, you gonna get another copyright strike.
He said I didn't like Bryson saying the podcast didn't come out because of my views.
No, okay, well that's not exactly no. Okay, well that triggers you. The wording that what I meant to say was I felt as if after speaking with my team and the people that I originally was doing the podcast with that were mentoring me to do the podcast, after looking up Dre Sember and some of the things that he knows and I'm not the only one that knows that Dre Sember has a tendency to say some of the things that will about the trans, about the his certain views on certain things. Then we were trying to get the podcast to get sponsors and to get different people to help us push it, but they felt like it wouldn't be a good look based off of his views and some of the things that he said, because we would get shut down and canceled before
they didn't
we
like
even
his
start.
Republican ideology.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Right. So it wasn't like, I don't have a problem. This is the reason why I don't have a problem with some of the stuff he says. But if I'm trying to go get a liquor brand and all this other kind of stuff, but I had certain people lined up. I had certain people that were willing to do it. They were waiting to see how the first couple episodes were coming out. But bitch, once they started doing the research and doing it, trying to get behind the project, they're like, I don't really know about this because the way some of the visceral language that he uses and some of his views. That's what I was saying. The podcast did not get shut down all in itself because of his views, because I didn't have a problem. I was going to be gagged with it because some of the stuff me and him do agree on, but I just still didn't want to ruin my podcast journey already being shut down and also just to start saying controversial things to just get views. You know what I'm saying? That's not the way I wanted to do it. I really wanted to do something. I didn't want to just say a whole bunch of shit to strike the people up and get people going. I didn't want to do it that way. Like, I generally wanted to make it, film it. We're going to have producers come on. I wanted to have congressmen come on. I wanted to have different, like, I wanted a whole thing to like really put this out for real. But, it just didn't happen that way.
Okay, well, I guess what Dre Summer is trying to say with this comment is, he says, Dre Summer views was embarrassing. Cue Bryson drunk on an Airbnb couch peeing. So
girl, that's old news. They didn't discuss that, girl. Like, what did I came up here and spilled that tea.
I guess what he's trying to say is, if his view, if your team felt like Dre Summer's views were so shocking and crazy, how can they say that when you're the one embarrassing yourself by peeing on the couch? You know what I mean?
They had something to say about it. Quite a few people had to say something about it. Even the way that the episode is playing right now, with all the the people that are behind me that want to see me make it, they definitely have something to say. Just people. I'm not remaining unchecked. I have people in my corner that will hold me accountable. I just may not come here and tell all y'all about it. But I'm not. That's not my proudest moment.
But don't you think? But question: don't you think it'd be a little bit hypocritical for them to say that, oh, his views on certain things here, and you had those same exact views? Don't you think that's a little bit hypocritical for your team to say that? Then, if that's the case,
what view do I share that you talking about?
I'm talking the same views that y'all both share together. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, there's certain things that we agree. I said there's certain things that we agree on. I don't disagree with everything the man has to say, but the way that he delivers it and the way that some of his views and the way that he chooses to speak sometimes can be a little off-putting to people that want to, that want to sponsor or to do anything of that nature with y'all. They're like, no, we don't want to run. We don't want to pay you to run a commercial. We don't want to do it because we just don't. There's a certain way that you can have a disagreement, but you don't have to say it a certain way. And then Dre Summer is infamous for that.
Bryson, Dre Summer says, but that's not true, Bryson. LOL. We never even got to speak about my views, nor yours. You were drunk arguing. Can you admit you were arguing with Akeem, starting a fight that got us shut down 30
Yes, I already said that, girl. What are you trying to make that a point? I said that like 9 times. I said, yes, a bitch was drunk and me and Hakeem argued. That definitely happened. And first of all, Dre Summer, I've had conversations with you several different times about several different subjects. And I know that we don't, I know what your views are on certain things. I know what you wanted to talk about. There's some back like we didn't have a conversation. We didn't have several conversations before we even started.
Well, he says, hey, Bryson, I'm not messed up about it, girl. Just be real. Everybody knew my views before we even did the podcast. You were drunk, love, and got us shut down early by fighting with the king.
Girl, here you go with that shit. I'm talking about for the long haul, bitch. The long haul. If we are trying to get people to sponsor us, to pay for ad space, to get advertisers, to get all those kind of different things, it was sometimes some of the views that you have or some of the ways that you choose to deliver it or whatever can deter people from sponsorships. That's it. I'm not denying the fact that I got drunk. Me and both Hakeem got drunk. Okay, and we were arguing back and forth. Me and him was just going at it. He wasn't gonna stop. I wasn't gonna stop. He wasn't gonna stop. I wasn't gonna stop. And Dre Summer was just a little bit there looking like, child, like, please. Like I said, I don't feel like I don't agree with Dre Summer on everything that he has to say or some of his political. I'm allowed to do that, but I knew that was the difference. That was going to be the thing that I wanted to catapult. It was having these different perspectives. And I've also having had some common ground.
He said, stop using his views as the scapegoat for you to be excused from your actions.
Girl, bye. This is all you. If you that pressed about it, yeah, child. I'm not saying it again. I already said it 9 times about what happened, about my actions, girl. That shit is laid. I'm over it too. So what else is new?
Well, there you have it, folks. I'm glad we got that sorted out. Okay.
Yeah, like, please. Anyway, but it's good. It's good to see our happy fourth and all the other kind of stuff of that nature. And
Happy
um, yeah, that shit is not that deep to me. It's really not. Like I have a lot of things going on, and that was literally the last thing. I still have the footage. I tried to get it to the bitch, but I couldn't upload it because the file was too heavy. So I guess somehow he got it. He had a copy of it too, I think. And then I was like, no, I just I didn't want to put it out because y'all saw when he put it out, it was a mess. So I was like, okay, well, I'm definitely not. I tried to salvage some clips from it to see, first lesson learned. And I still have a good relationship with that producer and with the studio. Matter of fact, I'm going there next month. They didn't have a problem with it. It wasn't that much teach-out where they were like, no. It just felt like it was real saucy. Even when they did their review, it was just like it was a real fun podcast, but real saucy. That's it. You did it your first time. It was towards the end of the year. We was partying up, and we were supposed to, child. And the way that it was gonna go, child, he was gonna be out there dragging everybody, and even people I'm cool with. And I just wasn't no. Like it was just. I don't think it was gonna be in the long haul. It would have been tea in the beginning, like ha 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 kiki. But it would have just. I feel like it would have affected me in the long haul for what how I'm trying to move in this reality space.
How do you respond to this? So if you and the snowman Akeem got into a fight that in turn was the reason for the show being canceled, so there never was an opportunity for viewers to either agree or disagree with Dre's views. How do you respond to that?
It was not necessarily about the opportunity being ceased. The reason the show didn't come out is because we didn't continue filming. We still could have moved forward with it, but B had to recalibrate. I had to recalibrate as far as where we were going to go. And I know I understand what we've had discussions about what we were going to discuss on the show, and some certain things I agree with him on, and certain things I didn't disagree with him on. So, and that's not oblivious that there are plenty of people that disagree with some of the views or some of the rhetoric that that he has. I'm not the only person that can sit up here and say that. So, people don't like certain way people say things. That was just the perspective of that I felt like in the long haul that we would have to redo this. And first of all, I did not want Hakeem there anyway. I never wanted Hakeem there.
Okay, so YB says, so that moment was indeed the catalyst for the show being canceled. If so, Dre was right.
The reason that the show was canceled was because we did not film. The idea was not dead. It's just not going to be with them. That's it. I just didn't want to do it. No. I had the idea in the beginning myself. I was starting the process and working with the team to help me and sponsor and mentor me to start the podcast. And then Dre Sember came on.
Do you feel like if Akeem wasn't there with you guys day one, it would have worked?
Yes, because if you look at the footage, Hakeem he interrupted everybody every 5 minutes, which is not proper etiquette on the podcast. He would overtalk everybody. He was getting tipsy. I was getting tipsy. We would start arguing. I would get frustrated at him over talking me and not letting nobody else talk, like he was trying to act like it was his show. So that's where the conflict really came into play, and that's where it started to escalate. And once I got to get me a good cocktail in me, honey, and I start to get the anger, it's just about to go up, and it's going to be stuck, and it's going to be in the moon.
Why was Akeem there with you guys for your first episode of? Because
that's what Dre Sember suggested. Because he wanted it. He wanted to. Child, I'm not even going to say all that.
Oh.
But
he was the guest on the podcast.
Yes, he was a guest on the podcast.
Oh, what was he talking about?
Oh, Judge, let me just love the comment.
Well, he was talking about.
No, I'm just, I'm asking, I don't know.
Bryson needs to admit that he asked to reshoot the first episode because he was too drunk on the first shoot and screwed it all up. He didn't want to disappoint. Oh, child. I'm not reading that.
I did want to reshoot it. Why wouldn't I want to reshoot it? Because it was the opportunity that I really wanted to do, and I felt like I need to revamp it, and I need to do it better. And I didn't want to go out there trying to rebuild myself and then be that way again. No, I didn't want to do that. I was like, I'm tired of this perception I'm getting. I want to show myself in a more intelligent light. I want to show myself in a better light, and I didn't do it. I did poor execution. I got too tired and did a poor execution.
You said Akeem did nothing wrong. You were the one drunk from the jump, and you even argued with him.
Damn.
Girl, please. Hakeem will tell you something different. Time. We argue back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So
he says Akeem was the special guest to recount web series from 2022. It was a 2022 recap of the culture, web series, and everything. Bryson got drunk and started a fight. There you go.
And didn't I say that? What? Why are we beating this? Like, what is the problem? You're pretty intelligent.
You said he thinks you can do it solo, Bryson.
Huh?
Said, can you do it solo, Bryson? I think you have what it takes. No shade.
Thank you, Reese G. And that's what I plan to do. I don't think I should have kept it to my original idea. You sometimes you just get excited and you want to think about the possibilities and all the other kind of stuff. And I got excited, you know what I mean? And I should have kept it to myself and just did it. I am still doing, with Nicole, I've talked with you about this, about the stuff that I'm doing that, but in the long run, it still is very much a vision of mine that I'm still working on. I still have a team that still wants to mentor me because people don't just give up on me. I'm not that kind of nigga that people just throw me away. No, I have potential. I know what I can do. I'm just not living up to my full potential because of some of my behaviors that I am working on fixing, and I take full responsibility for that. And I'm looking forward to growing. I'm looking forward to doing things better. And I don't need anybody to do the podcast. And I wish him well on his podcast. So that was just it. It just did not work creatively. I did not behave the best way. I don't think that I need three people. First of all, we're all both of them are very opinionated. I don't think it. No. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Drunk, fight, whatever the rest. Y'all, just let it go. Let it go. Elsa, honey. Let it go.
I was just about to say that. Oh my god.
Let it go.
That Elsa.
Like if I hurt your feelings by saying that about your views and all that, I apologize, girl. It ain't that deep. It ain't ain't no bad blood. It ain't no. I gotta go back and forth with you about I don't have a problem with that. Like succeed in what you're doing. I'm sure you're great at what you do. I'm great at what I do, and that's just it. Like I'm not gonna sit up here and bash the bitch. He's very talented at what he does. He's very intelligent. I do think that he has some great pointers. I think he got some great views, and I wish him the best on it. But I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna do what I need to do, and I'm just gonna make sure that I'm cognizant of how I'm moving forward, so that I can be a better me and I can build my brand the way that I want to, and not the way leave it to up for other people to dictate how that's gonna go.
All right.
That's key. Last question about this, and I guess we could just move. There is mad noise in the background. I don't know who's that from, Nicole. It's
definitely not me, baby.
Crystal Reyes says, Bryson, when you spoke on Dre's viewership, do you mean his numbers or the type of people who watch? Because I think it's looking like you said that Dre Summer has low viewership. So what do you mean?
No, no, I'm not talking about his numbers. I'm talking about the people that some people that may agree with his views. If I some of the trans issues or some of the the tea that you want to spill or some of the things I just don't necessarily want to go into a space where I turn into some Wendy Williams that's just hurting out here, just hurting people and doing all the kind of stuff. I could still want to be able to talk about culture.
No, I'm saying I got what you meant by it. I knew exactly what you meant by what you were saying though.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I just disagree. I don't have a different way of I don't want to have to seem like a hateful bitch all the time. Remember, my perfect example. You know how when Kaya and T.S. Madison was doing that thing and how it kind of T.S. just had to sit there and listen to her talking about you know what I'm saying, even though she didn't agree with it, but she still kind of had to go along with it to keep it entertaining, but it ended up backfiring on her ass a little bit. Remember that?
Yeah, but look where she at now, and look where Kaya at now.
Right, exactly. So it's just like if Kaya's doing her thing and T.S. Madison is doing her thing, but it was the best thing for her to do was when she decided that Queen's Court wasn't going to be beneficial for her that much because she wanted to go in a different direction. It's just not. Sometimes it's just not the best way for you to gain attention or gain popularity or building off the backs of just disrespecting people or saying triggering words that are going to just have people in the comment section just being hateful towards us. And before that shit is just not how I wanted to start. I wanted to be taken seriously. You know what I mean? I wanted to be taken seriously. I didn't want to seem like another gay, hateful show.
I get it. So you want to be, you want to elevate. You don't want to be like Kaya and remain in the basement. You want to be like T.S. Madison. You want to be like T.S. Madison, and you want to be on the red carpets, be in the movies, and you can't do that.
Yes, I can't do that if I'm like, oh, trans woman, that ain't nothing but a man in the wig, or trans woman, that ain't nothing but fuck that bitch, or fuck.
Oh no.
Right, stuff like that. Like I just can't. I can agree with you on certain political standpoints about certain things, but when you start going and attacking certain, I just can't get with that because our base is mainly the people that we're gonna have to start with our community, obviously, because they know us. But once I try to expand out to other audiences, child, we will be in the water. So I just think it's best once I sat myself down and reevaluated it. And after I thought about wanting to reshoot it, and I was just like, no, I really think I really need to focus on getting this really together. And after speaking to the people, my mentors, they felt it was the best thing for me to do too. And we just never continue with the filming.
I'm not laughing at you, Bryson, I promise.
Yeah, I'm so sick of these girls. We having a whole thing in the comment section
it's
right now.
It's a whole nother battle going on right now. That only the Lord knows about, okay?
They are trying it right now in the comments. Oh, honey.
The absolute most of them comment.
Oh, Lord, child. Y'all are the best.
It's Angela. Baby, let me tell y'all something. I'm just here for a good time, not a long time, okay? That's it.
Yeah.
Okay?
So
I'm here trying to make this wig. Okay?
Well, I hope you guys work it out. Love and light to the both of you. You guys are both tremendous talents. Okay.
Yeah, I wish I have nothing wrong to say about I have no love lost between the situation. It's just certain situations didn't work out. And I thank you, Nicole, for being a sister. And because at first I heard that I disappeared from the bathroom. I disappeared to the bathroom, and they didn't know.
My brother clear that up because here's the thing. It's one thing for people to do a lot of things, and most people that do these things admit to the things that they do. Now, Bryson ain't never been one to lie, baby. He'll be drunk on your hoes in the night with the quick.
Mm-hmm.
But baby,
that's what I'm like, girl. Yeah, I was drunk. Girl, I ain't doing no cocaine.
It's all fun and games until y'all pull some other stuff out.
He did say he did clear up saying that. Oh, you didn't go to the bathroom and do that. He did say that. I will give him that. He did say you didn't go to the drunk. I will give him that though.
Well, we already know that information. Shit, that shit is in the First Testament and the Old Testament, honey. That shit is known. Okay.
You know what I think would be good for you and Dre Simmer? Like y'all should have like a debate and we could record it and that'll be good. Like y'all should be debating it out because y'all both feel strongly about how y'all feel. Like we gotta turn the negative into a positive.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was the premise
here's the thing though, I don't need y'all to be on the same page with it though. I need y'all to just be debating. It needs to be your show or his show or it's nobody's show, TTB's show, and y'all can just debate it out and we gonna record it and it's gonna be real.
She's like not a podcast
because I don't feel like, you know what I mean, when people have certain directions that they want things to go, like other people need to pick the topics. So during this debate, y'all don't pick the topics because both y'all gonna feel strongly about the stuff. We just gonna throw some stuff at y'all, and we want to see what y'all think about it.
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I think it'll be cute too. I mean, I'm willing to do that with anybody. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure that if it's a debate, it's a debate. As far as issues, it's not where we get into this dragged out, just dragging. Like I don't want to start off like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to start off like that. I got people that have been invested in me trying to not come off as a drunk, angry bitch on TV all the goddamn time, and know my potential when I'm not, when I am just regular Bryce, like I'm talking right now. Like, bitch, I have not had a cocktail because I'm waiting for tomorrow.
And I've had conversations with you, brother, and I've told you many times, right, you're the only one that can control that narrative. So if you don't want people to think that you were drunk, then you got to stop being drunk sometimes, friend.
Right, absolutely. Which is the reason why. And then y'all see, this season, me going to therapy, me getting my going to a voice,
This season, how many episodes we got left of Real Life and Music? Like, goddamn, ain't it over?
I think 12. Well, no, this is next season.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, maybe I shouldn't have said that, but
no, okay.
Some of the girls are not coming back.
Are you talking about next season for Real Life and Music, or next season for Real Life and Philanthropy?
Yeah, real life and music. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're already okay. All right, so there will be a season 2 confirmed. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, but it'll just be a lot different. That's all I know. But that's what I just want to do is I just want to. I mean, I don't care about people calling me drunk or anything of that nature. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. If anything, I know I'm a kiki. You know what I'm saying? But I have more people that love me than hate me. So at the end of the day, I have an obligation to myself to, I'm like, after reflecting and looking at it, especially at peeing on the couch, that was so embarrassing for me. So embarrassing for me. I was like, oh, bitch, do better, girl, do better. But that was the end of the day, regardless of whatever they believe. Like, I said, and I see that tea that you posted in the beginning of your video. Bitch, yes, I do hold my dick when I'm sleeping. Okay. And I
love that audio.
Because it's big and it's pretty and I like to hold it. And when that bitch woke me up, I thought I saw Satan and all kinds of critters in my face. So bitch, you look at that rebel's face, you will be scared too. So I got scared and released my hand, and it just whoop, 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 whoop.
I love that audio, and thank you so much for clearing this up. Wish you and Dre Summer both love, but I have to move on with the Bad Boys recap so I can get
yes, okay, but y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for having me up.
Bye, Dre Summer.
Bye.
You mean Bryson?
I mean Bryson. I don't know, child. One of them. Bye.
Bye.
Everybody say bye to my mama bird, okay?
Okay.
Yes, like we said.
Not my mama bird. Lord have mercy.
Okay.
For whoever knows where that came from.
So let me just play the clip.
I do.
I told you Darian and Justice was outside, and Kelton and Vonnie were inside. Let's take a look.
I don't even remember what the fuck happened yesterday. As far as me getting drunk, that's all I remember.
Well, lucky for you, I have a story to tell. You know, the night before, Vonnie and Darius already had it all
right.
They already had drama,
right.
Built up tension, and I think it just kind of unfolded in the most craziest way. What started it was Vonnie asking if we could help find his phone because he had lost it. When he said that, something just triggered Darius to say, bitch, use Find My iPhone. And from there, all hell broke loose. All hell breaks loose. Darius is charging at Vonnie. Vonnie saying he doesn't want to fight, he's backing up, but he's standing his ground. Darius gets out of my hold because I was trying to hold him back. I just couldn't. They start getting it on. They start getting that first they fought in the kitchen. It went from the kitchen to the garage, from the garage back into the kitchen. And this entire time I'm in the middle, like, please stop. Like, telling Darius, like, please stop. I'm crying. Like, stop, stop. Like, you have to stop because I don't want him to go home.
Did he get sent home or he left?
Because he broke something, it wouldn't have been fair to let him stay.
Wait, bitch, pause. He broke something?
Bitch. Glass was shattered, okay? He threw, I don't know what the fuck he threw at Vonnie. He threw something at Vonnie. And it ended up breaking.
Oh, bitch, there's more.
He got back from Home Depot. He seemed to be calm, but then he just pop shit on fucking Kelton.
Okay.
Kelton start fighting.
Okay, so that's the thing I'm confused about. Like, what happened between them two? Like, because if anything, I didn't see any type of issue. I didn't think they had an issue with each other
They didn't have an issue with each other. like when Darius told us all he was leaving, he even told Kelton, like, we connected on a spiritual level. And then 5 minutes later, he's punching him in the face. And I'm just like, bro, I couldn't even get a clear understanding of what was going on because at that he was just on 10. Like, he didn't even really want to talk to me as much. Like, he wasn't on shit with me, but he wasn't being clear with me. He just, his mind was all over, so I honestly, I really still don't know what happened between them two.
Apparently, D thought that I like threw water on him while y'all were fighting each other. But I had water in my hand, and I guess I dropped it. I guess he felt like it was some type of conspiracy or strategy against him.
Did he bring up the water, or did you?
I did.
That's your fault, then, bitch. He never would have knew about the water if you didn't bring it up, because I didn't even know about no water.
Yeah.
He was trying to get his lick back with somebody, bitch, and then I guess it has to be you, because clearly I ain't going.
Yeah, and so, nah, for real, yeah, I brought it up, and because when y'all were fighting, he was like, you trying to throw water on me? I was like, no, I ain't trying to throw water on you. No, it's not like that.
Yeah, how many times I gotta tell you, bitch, people switch like the weather in his house. Ain't no heart to heart, nothing. Bitch, you don't stop being so Barney all the time, bitch. Ain't no heart to hearts up in her. Bitch, the only thing that pissed me off about you last night, bitch, you put the military base hold on me last night, bitch. Don't do it. You put that, bitch. I could have lost.
Like I said, I was trying to help you, crazy.
I know, but that's not helping me. Okay. If you want to help, and after I said no.
And I looked you up, I said, Vaughn, you want to head up?
And
you
what
said
did I
no.
say? Exactly.
So I'm like, get away from him then. Get away from him.
No, you stop the aggressive. Not me. If I'm backing up, I was saying no, but
I was in the fucking rabbits.
Exactly, but I was.
Both of y'all skinny as hell. Y'all kept getting from under me. I didn't hold you.
I wasn't the aggressive rabbit. I don't even know her name, bitch. I don't know why the killer clown was running up on me. However,
like I said, y'all were like two jackrabbits for real. Y'all both was fast as fuck.
First of all, shout out to over 150 cousins watching live right now at 1 something in the morning.
Oh, it was like 200 people.
Who knew that the girls would show up 1 a.m. out of nowhere, impromptu live? It wasn't even scheduled, show. Who knew? Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. Love you. Wow.
They came for the sex, drugs, and rock and roll, baby.
And it's July 4th. Like, wow. But I will say,
like, oh, should we set off some fireworks?
In a little bit. But I will say this. Regarding that scene, I'm glad Darian told Justice the truth and he didn't lie on Dee's behalf. And I'm glad that Vonnie brought up the fact to Kelton, like, don't choke. If you see me fighting somebody, don't choke me. Like, don't hold me back. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, relax, bro. Relax. But yes, cousins, after that, it was a commercial break, okay? It was a commercial break. And then we come back from commercial, gag. We see out of nowhere Vonnie packing. He said he's ready to go. The environment is too toxic for him, and I was speechless. Like, I legit gagged. Gemini Films honestly has not gagged me like this in a long time. I didn't see this coming at all. Job well done to the editing, which gave us no hints at all that Vonnie was leaving. Like, wow. Dee and Vonnie both gone back to back. Juju, what are your thoughts? Like, wow. What is happening?
Okay, so I kind of look. I was so upset. My best friend, my brother, we was talking about it today in our group chat. We was just so mad that Vonnie was leaving. But personally, I do feel like that he probably left because he's mental health. Because it was just over it. He probably was over everything in the whole entire house, and I can't blame him. As a viewers, we don't want Vonnie to go, but at the same time, we don't know what he could have been going through mentally in his head for him to just. So he had to go. He had to do what's best for him. He gave us a good show. He's fan favorite. He will stay fan favorite, even when he's gone. Simple as that. D, I don't give a fuck. What got to me was that when Vonnie was leaving, Darian was so motherfucking shady. I don't know if y'all caught that. Darian was shady as hell when he walked in there and told everybody that he was leaving.
What did he say?
It's what his whole body language. His whole body language just like, was like, bye, bitch, get the fuck out. If you look at his face, you can see it.
Mark Irvin said, yes, I hate that he left, and I didn't like what Alex said about. Damn, what am I missing? Am I watching the show? What did Alex say about him? Like, what?
But
I heard what Jacob said about him.
Now Jacob, Jacob, he's an asshole. I don't give a fuck. I don't like Jacob at all. Don't.
Jacob said that he wished it was Vonnie who went home first because maybe D would have stayed.
Are y'all dumb? Do y'all think that D was gonna stay after he threw something at Vonnie? Jacob, are you stupid?
I don't know, but this is this is Vonnie saying goodbye. Let's take a look.
On the edge of a road, going downhill, I am lost, feeling alone, cannot stand still.
Unfortunately, I cannot keep hanging with these lame ass bitches. Mama gotta go. That's just it. I tried it. It's just not working for me, bitch. I feel so uncomfortable, so out of place. I was right. None of these bitches are like me. And it ain't working for me. I'm out.
We cannot change what has been written in stone. We cannot make a happy ending. No.
Unfortunately, Mama is out this bitch. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos.
Give me a hug. No, give me a hug.
Bye, bye, Rashi, please.
No, for real.
You want to touch the hair before you leave one last time?
Please, brother, please.
This is my farewell to you, okay? Whip it if you want to.
Like that, bitch. Let me see what's going on.
But farewell, Vonnie. I wish you nothing but the best, bro.
It's time for Mama to go. So I'm out this bitch. It's been I hang with y'all lame ass bitches. Hopefully some of y'all can come like to Kentucky or something, bitch, and I can show y'all how to loosen up a little bit, cause this experience ain't do much for y'all.
There you have it. Okay, yeah, but at least we now know, cousins, why the episode is titled Voyage. That makes sense. But yeah, everyone was so confused because the person Vonnie was beefing with, D, was gone. Diego was gone. So yeah, just speechless, just absolutely speechless. But the next thing you know, everyone is in the room talking about two new boys coming in to replace D and Vonnie and how that's going to affect the house. Then all of a sudden, we see a clip of these two new guys getting into it with Kelton out of nowhere. And it was a real quick clip, but y'all know I had to slow it down as well. So we're going to take a look at the fast clip, and then it's going to slow down. Okay, let's take a look at who these new people are that's coming in as replacements. I'm guessing next week. Let's take a look.
You're going home. You don't belong here.
You have to stand up for yourself.
Y'all are not gonna fucking sit here and bully me every day.
Don't let nobody walk up on you.
You don't belong here.
You have to stand up for yourself.
Y'all are not gonna fucking sit here and bully me every day.
Don't let nobody walk up on
Don't that guy who said you have to stand up for yourself, don't he look like Case a little bit from season 7?
A little bit.
A little bit.
I don't think the replacements was attacking him. I felt like that was more. It looked like more Darian was about to fight him too as well. I don't know. I could be wrong.
That looked like Darian breaking it up.
I could be. That could be true.
I mean, I slowed it down for you, friend.
Yeah, you're right. But I think it's probably that one replacement. I don't think it was just both of them. That could be just one.
I don't know. We're going to find out, y'all. We're going to find out. But after that, from there, next thing you know, we're all outside. Kelton has gathered everyone there to let them all know something personal about him. he doesn't want to put no one at risk. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he reveals that he is HIV positive, undetectable since 2020. He revealed in the green screens how he got it, and he said he got it from being loose, just out there sucking and effing without protection. And the way he said it just like hilarious. But I love how honest and authentic he was. He didn't blame anyone. He took accountability for being loose, and he further said he was just sleeping with anyone who called him cute. He said he had very low self-esteem.
Which
And
one is that?
the Barney, the one with
Barney.
the Barney stuff. Mhm. And I like how honest he was about it. He was like, listen, I just had low self-esteem about myself, and I was just out here. Any guy who called me cute, any guy who gave me attention, I would just, do my big one. It doesn't get more raw and honest than that. And these are conversations that I feel like need to happen, because there are people like that in the world.
Very much.
They're just sleeping with any and everybody because they have low self-esteem. No matter how many followers they have, no matter how popping they are on YouTube, or like people put up so many fronts, but in real life, they're really, really like the self-esteem is low.
I feel this is why I kind of said, I think I said this a couple times before, that out of all the boys that's there, Kelton probably touched me the most because he's so raw, and his story is just so touching. And there's people who are just like him out there, and a lot of people are going to love him even more. So in these next few episodes, the way that these places might treat him, baby Kelton, I hope you beat the living dog shit out of him. I ain't gonna lie. I hope you do.
Yeah, I'm mad they're trying him like that. But
right.
I just really liked how he said it's because he had such low self-esteem. Do you know how hard it is for somebody to admit that?
Exactly.
Publicly.
Especially with us being a part of LGBTQ, because everybody feel like, oh, a reader's reading, they will use it against you. And for him to say that, he was brave enough to say, yes, I had low self-esteem, this will cause this to happen, but guess what? It's not going to define me.
Mm-hmm. And I know so many. I just know people out there that are like that. Yeah, they're just like that. They put up these fronts, child. They're this, they're that, they're this, they're that. But they have the lowest self-esteem in the world. I mean, low.
But kudos to you, Kelton.
Kudos to Kelton.
Kudos to you. I love him and Vonnie, my faves. Him and Vonnie was one of my is still my faves of the season. Simple as that.
Yeah, I just love how honest and authentic he was. And the day that he told the cast, it marked 3 years that day. And I just adore Kelton. He's just so honest and open. And remember, earlier in the season, he already revealed he was born with both male and female parts.
Exactly.
And now this, plus the fact that he carries around a Barney stuffed animal. I mean, hello. It just shows how raw and authentic he is, and I love it. However, I did gag that as an open and honest as Kelton is with the cast and thousands of Gemini film viewers who watch the show, Kelton still did not tell his family, his parents. Like,
do you think it could be because he's not maybe like real close with his family? Because I remember he said that he's due to like him growing up too as well. So it could be he's not very much close with his family, and he just don't feel like they deserve to know anything about him at this point. It could be that.
It could be that. I mean, I don't, child, this here one step. It could be that, but I don't know. Gemini film, child, they get views. You know what I'm saying? They're not,
Yeah.
So it's like somebody's gonna find out. And
They will. But I would say, Kelton, if you ever watch this, can you do an interview with TCB? Thank you.
You got a couple of the guys lined up. I was
Your mic.
What?
Oh, there you go.
You gotta be a little close to your mic. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, I'm like, what happened? Oh, my fault. Let me hold on. It's not even
You were kind of muffled and far away.
Oh, okay. I was looking for this clip because I was confused with the Gemini Films, they had a sneak peek, right? You know, before their episodes come out, they post a sneak peek, right? But and we would see the sneak peek on the episode, correct? Like,
correct.
You know, we did not see the sneak peek that they posted. We did not see it on tonight's episode
of like Kelton being drunk.
Exactly.
That's what I've been waiting on. Because is it supposed to be like what? It's gonna happen like next week or something?
It said sneak peek. It said sneak peek, but it said episode 10 sneak peek.
Karan, look, because I think he's filming too right now. I think he's filming. I don't know. I think he's filming Come Up Atlanta, or he's probably filming something else at this time. But whenever you get to see this, can you like address that real quick? Because you kind of left us confused.
Yeah, like why would you post that? Like I'm still confused.
Because I'm trying to figure out like when does Kelton become this drunk and it like that's what we've been waiting on too.
Right, and why isn't that uploading?
Did he take it down?
I mean, even if he did, you know, I'm quick. I'm trying to figure out why isn't that uploading to my computer? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. He's trying to play it on the big screen. Gotcha.
I'm trying to pay it up here with us. Yes, so I keep loading it, but it's not like upload. It's not like making sense. Like making sense. Because I have, because Kelton was
very.
He was wasted, baby. He was. Whatever, you guys. The clip just shows Kelton coming home really, really, I mean, out of control drunk. I mean, falling and muffling and throwing up, and it was a mess. But we didn't see it on tonight's episode, even though it was the episode 10 sneak peek. And tonight was episode 10.
Do you think, due to the fact that because YouTube has been like kind of maybe messing around with Gemini Films when it came down to releasing episodes where they had to chop some of the episode down a little bit, you think that could be the case why we didn't see that in the episode at all?
No, because he posted on the sneak peek. Like if it was a YouTube issue, how is the sneak peek? How is the sneak peek still available on YouTube right now?
I would say what you could be right. Yeah, you're right. I got you got me right there. That's true.
Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, if it was a YouTube issue, YouTube would have took that sneak peek down, right?
That's true. That's true.
I don't know, but I feel like every content creator out there, they have their uploads are not uploading. I don't know what's going on. Like Chasing's having issues. Revoice had that issue on their debut night. Gemini Films is having uploading issues. Real Life and Music is having uploading issues. I'm like, what is going on with all of these?
Are they trying to start a reality TV? Yeah, they trying to start reality TV on YouTube. What they trying to say?
I don't know what's going on with the uploading issues. All I know is Dear Dad, which is available now on the TTV Network YouTube channel, was uploaded fine. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Nicole, why you fall out?
Everything's just funny to me tonight.
I'm just saying.
Nicole is a key.
I mean, if y'all watched the Dear Dad, I was laughing through that whole thing too. I just laugh. Everything is like,
I love the girls, but you know.
I'm in such a good space, baby. Let me tell you something. The universe is good to me. Okay, I am just living life.
Yeah, but something ain't right because something ain't adding up. Like we've been waiting on this episode of Kelton being drunk because we all want to see it.
Yes,
it's the writers. It's the writers because of the writers' strike. They don't want us to be great.
Yeah, yeah. Bye, girl.
Bye.
This ain't got to do the shit. This ain't got shit to do the writers' strike.
The writers don't want us to be great,
girl.
But yes, cousins, tune in this Thursday once again, and I'll be able to ask Justice about this.
I like this. Perfect. I hear you don't even know. Okay. So, he's and just like to say, push me. This is. There you go. Okay.
Now it's obvious it's just dry mouth, but I want to ask him, like, has he always had it? Like, since he was a child, did it develop earlier? Like, you know what I mean? I have questions about it, so we'll definitely get the answers this Thursday live, 8 p.m.
Why am I phoning the fuck out? Why would you show that? Why would you show that?
Why would Gemini Film show that? You mean that's definitely
because he's so shady.
Karan, you need to be stopped.
Okay, but I like Justice, and hopefully we get the answers that we need.
I hope he tells the truth.
I hope he tells the truth too. Now, before we get out of here, what's everybody doing for the floor? What's happening? What's going on?
I think I'm going to the winery to look at fireworks and drink the wine.
I ain't bothering the Caucasians to let them know they're all colonizers.
Oh.
Okay.
Surely am.
Okay.
Come on, put a video footage. I love it here.
Okay.
But I hope to relax most of the day secretly. Like half the day, I hope to relax, relate, and release. You know, I've been super busy. I just want to sit down in a corner.
Damn, cousins, we got 10 more minutes left. Cause y'all know me about my numbers. So 150. I gotta get to the 2-hour mark. Whew. Now, when you say release, what type of release you talking?
Not that kind. I haven't even been doing that. Can you believe that? Like, I am on a journey right now, and that has not been a part of it.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
I know, right? I don't know how long this is gonna last, but I'm holding on tight to my face and my pearls.
You get some, just.
I don't even want to. Like, I just don't want it. They keep offering it. I don't want it. Baby, I got a story to tell you. Oh my God, I just thought about it. But yeah, I don't even want it. And it just, I done had some random offers lately. Baby, get that out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a no for me at this point.
Okay, all right. Well, hopefully I get me some tomorrow, period.
Right. I mean, as you should.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I don't even want it. Like, if it, I'll just.
Juju B, what are you doing for the floor?
Bother some people. I know my family, they're cooking too as well, even though I wish they fucking wouldn't cook at all because fuck this holiday. But I got a couple more family members that's coming down just to come hang with us and everything too as well. A couple of my friends, they want to go and bother some people and everything. I'm going to have a megaphone yelling at people all day tomorrow.
Okay.
Cousins said Chasing Reality cast announcement soon.
Yeah, we know. I can't wait for the viewers to figure out who's on the cast. I already know. Because I'm that bitch. But yeah. I love it here. Cousins, I want to let you guys know. Guess what I'm going to be drinking on in like 5 minutes? Pinot Noir.
Now you're going to wait till we get off of here to start drinking it. Well, why you didn't start right now?
Because I'm already on Tito's and vodka. I mean,
I thought you were drinking orange juice. You were drinking. I only didn't make a drink because I thought you weren't drinking a drink.
Well, I'm drinking orange juice. When I say orange juice, I mean it has a little love in it,
Oh, girl, I was trying to support you, bitch, and you've been setting me up this whole time. You know what? I just do not appreciate. You guys get better friends. That's all.
Girl, it's July 4th. I mean, hello.
Damn.
Now I have to make a drink, and now we have to stay here for 30 more minutes, guys. Because that's just that. You don't come up here, Reese.
We still, right? We could have had a shot. We still could have people. It's July 4th. I've been dropping the link all night. Anybody could come up here. We can all take shots together. Let's go.
Let's do it.
What are you doing?
Okay, hold on.
We don't have to talk about web stuff. We can just talk about life. Like,
right.
If you want to come up,
we're talking about my celibacy journey.
We just can't have Nicole sing anything because, she sounds too good. We're gonna get it's gonna be a problem.
They better quit playing on my time. They better quit playing.
Okay, it's gonna be a problem. Sony Records said, "Wait, baby, it sounds too close to the original." Wait.
Baby, that song, baby, that song got me a good contract. Let's get it going, and not to sing.
Yes, and we could talk about the latest topics that's going on in the world. Like, okay, what's happening right now? Okay, what's happening?
The Essence Fest was just this weekend. I missed it. I'm very sad about it.
I don't know anything about that, but congratulations to all the to all the people who performed on the stage. Congratulations to them. Yeah. But what do you guys feel about Kyle Richardson's Beverly
Getting a divorce, that is terrible. They were like
After 27 years.
Like, that don't make no sense. After all that time, you might as well just suck it out.
It's crazy because I don't know who these people are, but I'm still like 27 years, like, wow.
Kyle Richards is Paris Hilton's mama's sister.
But I don't watch the shows when so I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
Okay, let me find me something.
But 27 years? Wow.
She was.
I was gonna come up, honey.
She's actually the little girl that was on Halloween, on the very first Halloween, and she was on 90210 when she was growing up. If I'm not mistaken, as well.
Wow.
But yeah, she was on Halloween as a child.
Wow. Y'all keep talking.
Good. Let me try to put my headphones in, but they start coming from my smoke detector. Me and my smoke detector have a good relationship, okay, and we have a good understanding.
Okay, we got to update. Apparently, it's saying that they're not getting a divorce. It's all lies.
It's live. It's sponsored by.
Nicole, goodbye. Oh my God. No,
okay,
she did not.
Nicole is a that lady. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, watch In the Mix with Twix every Tuesday night.
Why she knows she doing. She knows she doing.
Tuesday, watch it every Tuesday.
I have nothing to do. Listen, to the powers that be, I have nothing to do with what Nicole just did. Leave me out of it.
In the Mix with Twix every Tuesday, starring me. Yay.
Starring
Yes, girl.
I mean, it is starring me. I'm one of the starring cast members. Hello.
You can.
She do give good TV now. You will say that.
It's starring me. Like, I'm not the star of the show, but it's starring me. Like, I'm on there.
Wait, Nicole, can you open that and take a sip of it?
I cannot.
Nicholas. Why not?
I'm going there tomorrow, though. I could get another bottle. I don't even like that flavor. That flavor is disgusting.
I want you to tell the people what it really tastes like.
Disgusting.
She said it.
No, it does not. It tastes good.
It's not good.
It tastes like
which one y'all talking about?
The best one is the peach and the lemon.
I haven't had that, but it tastes like
It
tastes like the Four Loko flavored wine. I mean, it tastes like a Four Loko.
Four Loko.
The green can watermelon.
Now that'll put you on your ass now.
No, but
that was when I was in my 20s.
Has anybody ever had a Four Loko, the watermelon green can?
Yes.
These are the best ones. This one is lemon.
Oh, you got money.
And this one is peach.
Okay, come on for the peach.
Bryson, the bottles cost like $19 a piece. Stop it.
I'm
a member. I am a member of the wine club. Thank you.
I'm trying to get into wine, but it just don't be doing nothing for me.
I love wine. Bryson, better get this wine. Pinot Noir. Try Pinot Noir, guys. Pinot Noir.
I think I tried Merlot, and it just sent me to the moon. I was just like,
You ain't like
but it? It was strong. That's what I was looking for, but it tasted like wood.
Don't try it on my time, okay? I'm a whole member out here in these streets, okay?
Come on.
Oh.
Let's slap Chloe.
So I got my Hennessy.
Very rich lady of me. Hold on, I gotta make my drink. Y'all keep distracting me.
Oh my God, Bryson! You know I drank a $70 bottle of Hennessy like to myself.
Tonight?
No, the last time I was on live with you.
Yeah. I remember. And you woke up and you was like, "Girl."
That's why I don't remember that live. I don't remember none of that live. That's why when I got that message, when I got that message from Dre, I was like, "Wait, what are you talking about?" I don't remember none of that live, bro.
I don't remember any of it either.
I love that for us.
Child, I'll just be like, literally, I'm like one of those type of people. Like, once I get it off my chest, like I don't be remembering shit. Like, even when I'm like, I just don't care. Like, I have other things to think about. Like, people will call me and say, "You said this, you said that," and I'm like, "Bitch, I don't care. Fight me. What? You can't beat me. The fuck?"
Hi, Jamar. What's the?
Girl, what's going on?
So that photo, right? That Dario posted, honey, it sent us in a frenzy a little bit behind the scenes.
A frenzy? Why?
Because, oh fuck, we're live right now. No, because we're never mind. What I talk? Okay, pay it. No, I guess I can say it. Pay it. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I'm saying it because we were trying to figure out what city that was. because it's not what we're used to seeing of a certain city. You know what I mean? So we were all like, "Wait, is that this? Is that that? Is that this? Is that that?" And then he came out of nowhere. He was like, "Girl, it's this," and I was like, "Oh," the whole time.
What was that?
Wait, what's happening?
Hello.
Where is my shot glass at? No, this don't make no sense. Now, I just had it.
Zach, you low, babes, and we can't hear you. It's a delay.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes. What's going on?
What's up?
Nothing much. I was want to say, did y'all hear about Tasha K talking about Blue Ivy?
She said she danced like a robot, right, or something like that.
Or some shit, yeah.
I mean,
She said if she was gonna pay. She said if she gonna pay her $2,000, she wouldn't see anybody with dancing like a robot and all that. But she getting better. She got a lot better since the first.
She was probably nervous. Come on now.
Yeah.
Tasha K finna be homeless in a little bit.
This is why your ass in Africa right now, because you don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Listen, Blue Ivy was a little stiff the first couple of episodes, but you gotta understand when you're how old is she? How old is she? Well, how old is she? What,
11.
7?
I think she's like 11 years old.
Yeah, you're 11 years
13?
old, and
No, she 11.
Listen, however old that child is, she's a child, correct? And
Right.
just imagine walking out to 70,000 people. Like, what?
And that was her first time doing it.
Right? Ain't that much practice in the world? You walk out.
But I will tell you this though: the first 2 weeks of that tour, I was like, Beyonce was giving the same energy for me. She was just walking across the stage, and so I was just like, I'm glad I did not buy the tickets. But I was getting better as like she started to put more energy into her performances and everything of that nature. But the first 2 weeks when I was watching it and seeing the clips, I was just like, what is she doing? I don't want to see no walkathon.
Because her leg,
But
her
you know
leg
her
so fucked
foot
up.
was messed up.
She had an injury.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her leg's so messed up.
She's healed by the blood.
Right.
But let's be clear, Bryson. It's not like you were gonna go anyways because the first couple of weeks or months, it's not even in America. You know what I'm saying?
This is true. I still wouldn't pay. I saw them ticket prices. I was just like, oh no, I'm not.
So
She's supposed to be here in Atlanta on August on my birthday. I was gonna go, but the seats that they're trying to sit me at, when I looked at the imagery, it was like all the way in the damn back, and it was like $800.
It sucks that America's gonna get the best show because
that's true.
The overseas shows were like, you could have kept that. But.
That was dress rehearsal. Houston finna go
right.
Like
crazy. Yeah. Oh, she gonna star in Houston.
She's gonna give all the things. I'm just so confused. The only thing that was confused because I couldn't tell if it was like because she keeps switching out the outfits. Usually, like you do the tour, like the sequences are the same, but I keep seeing different clips of different songs, like where she's like switching up the, which is cute. But I was just like, okay, But I thought most of the work was being done by the dancers anyway. But I still live for Beyonce.
I just feel like being a celebrity is exhausting. Like
it is.
No, I'm saying like the travel wise. Like I was supposed to be somewhere tonight with William the Baddest. Shout out to William the Baddest. And
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, child, it started raining over here where I'm at, and then I paid it. You know what I'm saying? So Beyonce, and I say that to say this that
was God.
Beyonce. Shout out to William. I like William a lot. But Beyonce's shows are overseas, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now,
but Jay-Z and Jay-Z's mom and her longtime girlfriend, they just got married in New York recently. And obviously Beyonce was there. You know what I'm saying? So she had to leave all the way from another country that she's touring in, come all the way to America to attend the wedding, and then she has to travel all the way back. You know what I mean?
And they've been doing other stuff too. They was at the Louis Vuitton fashion show.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's a lot.
This lady been working. She been working.
It's a lot. Like I couldn't do it.
And her and Candy Birds, I don't know where they get the energy from.
I wish Nicki would do the same thing.
Oh,
Nicki.
No. Nicki Minaj.
Did you see her and Cardi B was going at it on Twitter for like
again?
Time?
You're
so
lying.
let me catch y'all up. They were subbing each other. So basically, Spotify put out like the top 50 most streamed albums, and Cardi B's Invasion of Privacy was like 16. So Nicki went on this whole rant talking about, well, I'm the most streamed Spotify female rapper, and da, 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 da. And then Cardi built like a tooth, and so Cardi posted a picture saying I'm built like wealth, and then they just been subbing each other for all day.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just, is it me? Is it me? Is this just? It just seems like Cardi B is like, you know. I just don't know. I mean, I just don't know about the whole Nicki thing because she's getting on these songs.
Wait, I'm sorry. Before you say that, according to Beyonce's manager, So Jeff, Beyonce is back in the States. Her last overseas show was last week.
Not the manager.
Ooh, okay.
Continue, Bryson. I'm sorry.
No, I think that Nicki, she's hopping on these songs, and then it's not really, in my opinion, it's not really like helping her. If that makes sense, like like. The Coyle Ray song was cute. I don't even consider not Coyle Ray. What's that child name? Ice Spice. I don't think that those are like rappers. Like I don't see any like the trill move. Like I don't really see like the music that's coming out now. I don't even really consider it like music. And she just seems like she's just getting on these trends. And I really want her to do like I really want her to come back in a beautiful way.
Well, according to Nicki Minaj's publicist, Prophet Misfit, Nicki Minaj is innocent, and he says that Nicki Minaj has always done features. It's a check, and she's helping out the new artists. Nothing is wrong with that, Bryson. Stop being a fucking hater.
No, I'm just trying to say it just doesn't seem to me. It just seems like she basically trying to do what because what Cardi was hopping on everything, and everything of that nature, which I feel like she should be working on a new album. But I feel like she's like, okay, well, she's helping. It's almost like they're separating the groups. Like, okay, well,
that's not true though, Bryson. I'm sorry. I'm not even really.
You don't think so?
No, I'm gonna tell you this. Remember, Nicki Minaj was the queen of getting on somebody's song. Remember?
Before the album came out, right?
Yeah.
Her first album.
Cardi B, she shaded Nicki Minaj by saying, "Oh, I'm never gonna be that rapper who jumps on a lot of remixes." Da, 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 da. And now all Cardi is doing is remixes.
Remixes, yeah.
I think she's scared to come out with another album. Honestly, I don't think that she.
And I understand it from a standpoint because it's like for her to have the success that early in her career is rare. Like you don't see that happening. And I feel like she's in her head a lot, which she has to get over that. Like most artists never top that one album.
That first album.
To keep on pushing. Yeah, most artists don't. Like, Whitney never topped the Bodyguard album, Mariah sales-wise. Mariah never topped Music Box, but they kept on going.
Music Box wasn't her first album. Let's not try Mariah on this.
I'm not saying
Music Box was the third album.
Not the first album, but I mean is like every artist has that one big album that's gonna always be sales-wise their biggest.
You gotta say that. You gotta say that. There, you can't say first.
Yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, I love Mariah. There, I know.
Yeah, my favorite album from her was Butterfly and Emancipation of Mimi.
I'm having a good time.
Emancipation of Mimi was that girl.
But wait. Really get back on. I agree with you guys. Cardi's scared, but have you guys ever heard Bryson? I'm pretty sure you have too. It's called the Sophomore Jinx.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
The Sophomore, that's the second album. So I feel like Cardi she's aware of that in the industry, and it's been 5 years, you guys, correct?
Yeah, it's about to go on 6.
Like, you're not Rihanna, babes. Like you can't.
Yeah.
You can't do this.
Like the features are barely getting her by, barely. Like,
right.
No offense.
And then she's going on with average ass like. I'm sorry, but some of the rappers that she be on like what was the name of that girl? Some of them don't even rap on beat. Like it's like. Like Ice Spice. Ice Spice don't rap on beat. And she sounds to me, Ice Spice sounds like she's whispering all the time, or she has like some kind of like
Cardi is allowing Ice Spice to get to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, how dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you? Ice Spice I just 1 year fucking Met Gala? 1 year?
Well, that's because of TikTok, to be honest. Let's just be clear about that. It ain't like if
he's not lying.
If it wasn't for TikTok, a lot of these people would not like, especially Erica Banks. If she didn't do that "Drop It," whatever that song was, if that wasn't on a TikTok trend, a lot of these songs wouldn't have done that. And usually, most of the time, what they will do, and this is I'm just gonna spill the tea because the new music I got coming out, the team that I'm working with, they wanted me to do the same thing. And some of these influencers, you got to pay them like $1,000 to $2,000 to make up a dance to try to make your song relevant on their TikTok pages. So, at the end of the day, I mean, if their team had the money to do that, lo and behold, that's what happens. And then the Ice Spice thing, I guarantee you, would have never happened because she performs like she's got something in her ass, like something really she don't know. She's very awkward, and you can tell she's over being famous. I'm sorry,
I've been saying this. I'm glad someone agrees because I've been saying I don't care if Ice Spice like that. I really don't. I don't.
But whether you like her or not, the girl is making waves. What I'm saying is because Cardi B has not released an album since 2018, right? Invasion of Privacy.
Right.
Yes, you're
2018. She is allowing she has allowed all of these other girls to get closer and closer to being up there with her. Whether you like it or not. And right now, Ice Spice is the closest.
She's winning.
Yes, you got Ice Spice and Megan Thee Stallion. Those two to me are like the closest to Cardi B type hoorah, if you will. You know what I'm saying?
Now don't be sleeping on my girl Doja because Doja, even she be making some hits now.
But she's not buzzing in the streets. She's great. She's a great rapper, but she's not buzzing in the streets like a Megan or a Ice. Like she's not being talked about.
She's more than just a rapper. She's
Doja's like more so pop music.
Yeah, but she can rap. I mean, I don't know if y'all heard her recent. She can rap.
We know she can. We know she can, but she's more so like pop more than rap artist, honestly.
Which I think she should stick with. But I think what hurts Doja Cat is her antics sometimes because it's like, girl, like. Some of the shit just
Yeah, I agree. I'm saying like what's it giving? Like girl,
like I'm confused. It's like, she I feel like she would be and another one that I think is being held back, even though she's doing well, but I don't think that the media is really catching on to her like they should. Is Chloe Bailey. She produced, she writes, but she exactly.
It's the Haley sisters.
No, isn't Chloe? You keep saying, isn't Chloe the one who's
treat me like a treat me?
No, I love the sea.
No, that's Haley.
That's Haley.
Okay, so you got it right, Bryson. This time, because remember last time you were saying
Haley did Mermaid, and Chloe did the Praise This movie on
Chloe's not breaking off because she's giving too much Beyonce for me.
Yeah, and she's too over sexualized. Like you trying so hard to be. To me, it's just like, girl.
That's not the issue.
What's so crazy to me is that her album was good, but like
it's
when
hilarious.
People think you're corny, you're automatically never gonna get off the corniness. Like people just think she's corny. So if she could put out banger music, they're gonna be like, "Bitch, we don't fuck with you."
The girl is very talented. The girl is very talented. I just feel like she's just like what Cardi is. She's into her hit. That's what it is.
She's not marketing herself right.
I think it's like another Normani kind of situation. Like Normani should have been popped off, but she just was. She should have been
scared to drop an album.
Hold on. Every review said, "So what? There is room for more than one girly at the top." Contrary
That's
to
true.
popular opinion.
These are true things.
Sadly, the rap girls always get compared. They always want somebody to.
But let's stop. I'm sorry. Let's stop that narrative right now. Because back in my I'm getting old. Back in my day, especially growing up in New York, we do this all the time. Like we compare Jay-Z to Nas. We compare Nas to DMX.
Right.
We did, and they're mad.
Of course it is.
They're mad. So
this thing is not done to the same level though. Like with female rappers, it's always expected for one. It's always expected for one girl to be leading the pack, to be the top one, and then the other person to surpass them and take their place or their spot. With male rappers, yes, they get compared, but no one's ever thinking about the fact that, hey, these two can't be popular at the same time. This person not the king. This person is not the top artist or something like that. They're not doing that all the time. It's not as
well. I mean, I disagree a little bit because now the narrative is now we see so many of the female rappers like like Lotto and Megan Thee Stallion, and a lot of them are working together. Now they're trying to stop that narrative. But people are still going to compare them, because you have your stands, you have people that are going to do that anyway. But I'm glad that the other girls are starting to work together. I do think it's very cliquish. I do think that Nicki Minaj is trying to scoop up people that she can scoop up before Cardi gets to them, because Cardi's hopping on all the new girls coming up. This is true, but that one bitch, I cannot stand that one bitch. What's the name of that girl that she just gives too much for me? Back the fuck up, shoot the fuck out. She is not going. She ain't got it.
It's that New York.
Maybe not now, but y'all don't remember East Coast versus West Coast? Like 2 people died.
Actually, used to be like Trina versus
Biggie and Pac both are dead, y'all. Like
Trina used to be against Shauna, I think. It was Trina and Shauna.
Who's the Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, they're still alive. Like, you know what I mean?
True.
Like,
Yeah, because remember when Little Kim shot up Foxy Brown Studio? Like, we progressed. We
What?
progressed so far. You didn't remember?
That is progress. That is.
I don't remember that.
50 Cent versus Ja Rule, 50 Cent versus Fat Joe, and these were like dangerous situations. Not
but also, it's kind of part of it's kind of part of hip hop though. It's kind of part of the sport. They do tell you that, like they,
we don't deny the fact that beefing exists. Beefing is supposed to happen. You're supposed to beef. It's more so of the fans' commentary of how they want somebody always to reign supreme and to take the place of somebody else. Exactly. That's what we're mostly talking about. We're not talking about the rappers and they beef. They always gonna beef. That's always gonna be a thing. It's the fans.
Social media don't make it no better.
Getting involved when they want to say, "Oh, Nicki's the top, so let's somebody gonna take her crown," or Cardi got her crown taken now. It's like. It's too much. You ain't gotta always compare like that in that way.
That's a good point. You said that, Prophet. It really is the fans, and I really think it's heightened with. If this makes sense, hear me out for a second. I think it's heightened with the females, not only because they're females. You know how there can only be one female.
Absolutely.
Not just that, but I feel like female rappers have a larger fan base because not only do they have the straights. They have the gays.
The gays, the males.
And those who have the gays on the world, honey.
Right.
That's why Nicki is always still thriving, because she got them gays.
Let's be honest. It's the gays and the females that be doing the most comparisons. No shade.
And that's what blows my mind, because
we
it be
dictate
them
what
that
is
be like,
cool and what is not.
we shouldn't compare female artists, blase, but like that community's the main one that does it. Like
there's nothing wrong with comparing though. That's the issue.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with comparing. It's just when they do that thing where like this person gotta take their crown. They use those type of words.
It's when people get gutter sniped.
They drag it too much.
It's when people get gutter sniped. That's the problem.
No, y'all are fucking evil. I could be like, Mariah Carey to me is the best singer in the world on Twitter. I'm gonna be. Well, actually, Whitney Houston was the best.
It's absolutely.
Like, Yolanda Adams,
right?
And it be the girls. And it be the girls that be 13, 14-year-old. They don't know. Like even some of the comments I get, I go to their page because I know how to search an IP address real quick. Okay, and then I got that kind of technology, and I set up that way. So that's why I don't want nobody to talk to me. But they be young as fuck. That's why I don't be paying no attention to them. Like, no, that's why I don't. My whole thing is that the internet, honestly, the internet is just a place where people can just be, opinionated because they feel like we can't touch them or we can't get to them or anything of that nature. And then they switch narratives and they make up lies and all the other kind of stuff. And these kids nowadays are brainwashed. They are crazy. Okay, if you're going around calling yourself a fairy and a dog and all that kind of shit like that, something's wrong with y'all.
But it's like Jamar. Jamar's favorite singer is a person who sings off key on the record, Rihanna. But you know what? Shout out to him Not y'all. But if that's your girl, that's
But no, the best Rihanna era is remember when she was releasing albums like every year? Like that was the best.
Right, that's the only era.
That's a big era. That's the only era.
She still got better songs than Beyonce.
That's
true.
That's a lot.
She do have better songs than Beyonce, no shade.
And
We
dude,
already did that. We did that. We did that matchup, and Beyonce won. So bye.
Y'all lie a lot.
No, I don't know.
Ever tried Beyonce versus?
I'm
Exactly.
sorry, but where have you been? Like, and then plus Rihanna got that EDM reach. So
Where have you been? Is basic.
last time I checked, Rihanna is the only artist in the world right now to have billions and billions of streams. It was an announcement made recently, and even Nicki Minaj commented on that announcement, like she's the most billion streamed on spot. Yeah.
That's amazing for her. That's so great for her.
Lala said, "Who's Rihanna?" No,
Right,
bitch.
we
No.
love that.
I don't think Rihanna is better
Prophet, what's Lala's
talently
girl?
than Beyonce.
No, who's Selena Gomez, bitch? That's the real.
Who is Selena
Like a
Gomez?
love song,
Selena
baby.
Gomez is crazy.
No, that's Lala's.
We not going down this road.
No,
Wrong road.
That's Lala's favorite
crazy.
singer, and he had the nerve to say, "Who's Rihanna?" So I'm
His
like,
favorite singer can't sing like Rihanna.
who's Selena?
Well,
Rihanna's not a performance girl. She's not a singing girl. Like Rihanna's just not a girl.
she's a look girl.
That girl. Rihanna's that girl.
She's a mogul girl. She did what
Yes.
she had to do to get her little money, and now she got her little business, and she done it.
I'm not playing her face, but Rihanna's that girl. No shit.
But she sold her business now, so I mean,
She
No, she
stepped
did not.
down. Now she got a white woman in charge.
child.
No, the white. Okay, she's the chairman, you guys.
A CEO. She stepped down as a CEO,
But
so the
she's
lady
still
can.
the chairman.
Yeah,
It's kind of like how.
Well, that's probably because she pregnant. You know, she got with the babies and
Why are
stuff.
people? The chairman is higher than the CEO. Like I don't understand what the problem is.
Majority of the time, though, those type of chairmen, they're like
No, the
seated, and
chairman
they have like multiple chairmen.
on the board, like which means
Yeah,
that
they're
she
like
have
board type of thing.
She
They
makes
take votes.
decisions. However, she's not in charge of the day to day.
Yes, but because she's the chairman of the board, if she wants
right, but that doesn't mean that you make the decision.
What I'm saying, Nicole, is as the chairman of the board, right? She could easily come back to being like she's not losing power. Is what I'm saying. She's not. She's no longer.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's the chairman of the fucking company. She's the chairman.
Educate
of the
me.
board.
Like how like when Anna Wintour stepped down from Vogue, she still oversees Vogue, but like
She's not doing the
she's
day-to-day
not-
operations. No,
correct,
But
exactly.
she's the chairman of the board. Look at Vince McMahon. He stepped down as the CEO of the WWE.
I mean, he didn't quit like 15 times.
But he became the executive chair of the company. You know what I'm saying?
Then he left because he had a scandal, but then
But he has the voting power.
He
So,
didn't have a
long
scandal.
story
He was
short,
spending them people.
Girl, I only watch wrestling for the skimpy pants, honey. I didn't watch it for
long
nothing
story
else.
short, Rihanna is
I know
still in
that's right.
charge. She's just not doing the day-to-day operations.
Of course, that's she should.
As she should.
It's the same thing if Nicole owns a salon. It's the same thing if Nicole never works at her salon again and she made Sally McTwo a manager. Sally McTwo is now running the day-to-day operations of Nicole's hair salon, but Nicole is still in charge overall. Does that make sense?
Have you been in my board meetings? Have you been in some of my board meetings? What's going on?
Sorry about that.
Not CTV just replaced Tasha altogether.
I didn't want to say Tasha. I wanted to say Sally. I don't know who Nicole might give it to. I don't want to assume.
Sally about to be making them some wigs, and they're gonna be basic.
So does that mean that when the chair, because I'm trying to wrap my head around, because that's a new concept for me.
The throne is going to.
So when Rihanna, when the chairman makes decisions, does she have to go to Rihanna to get them approved, or just Rihanna just trusts her to?
Only things that have to go through the board, like all
It only if it's like big things. Like it has to be like really big
Something
things.
that's going to impact.
Rihanna probably hired somebody who would be able to make business decisions that would,
Without her having to be bothered.
that would align with her business model without her having to be consulted.
Right.
Don't call me if the production team needs to know if we gonna go through with this lipstick or not. Handle that shit.
Call me only if there's a fire. That's it.
No, call me if the shit is actually burning to the ground. If it's on fire,
Like I would feel like for me, I would feel like if I let somebody do the chair, the only time if the numbers are going down.
Yeah, if this is going to affect our bottom line, give me a phone call.
Yeah, give me a call.
Other than that, do your job.
Wait, now are y'all gonna support Beyonce's skincare line that she coming out with?
No.
Skincare.
I have to see how it does. I have to see how it does. The reviews.
That's not why. Why would she do
I'm
that?
gonna wait for the reviews.
But I might not be able to. So I don't know. I'll let you.
I might get like a little,
Celebrity
little one little
skincare is
thing.
always
I'm
You might get a
definitely-
sample pack.
sketchy.
Yeah, sample pack.
Skincare is a wise business model to go into because
It's
it works
very
for
smart,
Rihanna.
but like
Wait,
It's
It works for
subjective.
Ariana
No,
Grande
she,
as
she's
well.
not doing a skincare. It's a hair care line. It is.
Oh, who's she
Oh.
supposed to
She's
make
coming
it
out.
with?
Absolutely
Because,
not.
Oh, Nicole, she's competing with you. She's coming out with like wigs and stuff.
oh, girl.
What? Beyonce coming out
Her
with
wigs-
wigs.
Her wig's gonna be better.
What? Okay.
Oh,
Oh, girl, please.
Here's
Nicole
my
be
thing.
slaying them.
Wait,
Oh,
do
girl.
we know? Do we know Beyonce for like? And there's no shade, but like,
No, because
Is-
our lace
No.
front's trash.
okay. I was gonna say. do
Wait
we
a minute,
know
Beyonce's lace
for-
front be trash?
What? I mean,
That's
not
a
now.
lie.
Not now. Not now.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say I haven't seen no.
But she also don't need us, so yeah.
Everybody had a bad lace in the 2000s.
No,
You
she
can't
had-
blame her for that.
2000. That's not true. There's a lady who did 2002 to like 06. Oh, bro.
I mean,
It wasn't
I
that- it
ain't
wasn't
gonna
that
lie.
long.
I was tired of Beyonce's crinkly wig, the crinkle wig that she had on.
You said
But
2006.
2006.
Destiny
and I did-
Fulfilled came out during that
I don't
time.
give
And
a
her hair
damn if- I don't
slayed.
give a damn if
You're
Jesus
lying.
came out around that time. What I
You're
said
lying.
was what I saw in a
You're not gonna say
motherfucking
cater to you,
I'm
Beyonce,
talking
then have
about
the hair.
in
The hair was
video-
lit.
But Prof, you gotta understand, back in the day, we didn't get HD videos, mamas. I'm talking about them red carpet photos when she would show up, Sissy Pop. Girl, fuck yeah.
I mean, everybody looked a mess.
That's
I'm
not
pretty
true.
sure there's a bad photo of
This
Mariah
is-
and her hair
this is-
too.
This is
Mariah, now, let's not do that. Mariah always.
Beyonce. Hold on, Mariah didn't wear wigs, Pop. She wore extensions. That's number one. Number two.
And they were showing.
Beyonce.
They were
Everybody extensions are showing
Prophet
back
is just
there.
trying it. He is just trying it.
And
Well,
her
here's the thing.
hairline was not.
No, here's the thing, and it's nothing against Beyonce because I think she's absolutely gorgeous. But
Yes.
is Beyonce's skin one of the things we like know her for? Like, is that
No. I don't see
skin has always
Beyonce
been
for
great.
nothing else
She always had
besides her
amazing skin.
singing.
But she's not doing skin, Angela. She's doing hair.
But like,
Yeah, there's no hair.
I don't know her for her. I can't see Beyonce releasing a wig line. That's so weird to me.
You know
Like
what she should
Beyonce, cut it
release? She
out.
should release a spandex line.
It might not even be a wig line. It might just be like some hair care products.
Why is she not releasing a
the dance costumes?
Yeah, thank you, Angela.
Spandexes.
Yes, spandex.
Leotards.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
how to
that-
tuck in your stomach. Yes.
I mean, what's
I mean,
the
she'll
Ivy
make
Park?
some money,
Ain't nobody
but a
buying
lot
that
of
shit.
people ain't gonna be able to wear them hoes out like that.
I mean,
They
Ivy
will.
Park is fine.
Ivy Park is not fine. It's doing.
Ivy Park is ugly. as hell.
Ivy Park is failing, child.
Yeah, thank
What
you,
I
Bryson.
meant by fine,
It's
like
failing.
she can do it whatever she wants. I wasn't gonna buy it, but it's because
I mean, she did what she had to do. She made some coin from it, and it's just done. And now she's moving
Yeah,
on to the next.
I think the problem with Ivy Park was that she made it too hard to get in the beginning. Like
It was expensive as shit.
we were over it. Like, bitch, we want to go to the like. I got to make an appointment. Like, I remember when my sister was trying, like, when it first came out, my sister was trying to get it, and she called around to like 8 stores. She had saved up like 3 months. I'm like, girl, why are you? But anyway, so we were in Los Angeles, and we went to the Adidas store, and they tried to view the Beyonce, the Ivy Park when it was popping, and it was like, oh no, you need an appointment, girl. If this is too hard to get, I will go on Shein and get a knockoff. Please stop playing with me. Right, Sheen by Sheree and get a knockoff, or I'll get one. I'll go to one of these drag queen designers and do what they do and get something.
Bryson, you better know the business, because what made it really less appealing is her marketing strategy, right?
Right.
Think about it. Her marketing strategy all over Instagram, all over social media was she would have celebrities, wear them and do like magician style, like revealing stuff, like the outfits,
Right.
whatever. So it's really accessible for the celebrity to get it, but like Bryson said, I as a casual consumer I gotta wait fucking 3 months to buy
to get an appointment, and it's like it was ridiculous. And my sister was like upset. Like, what's my blood sister? She was like upset because she saved up for like 2 or 3 like months to buy this shit, and then she was like, she get into the store like, you got to make an appointment, and she's like, well, I traveled all the way down because it was unavailable, but you were making it. You see on Instagram all these different celebrities, even these influencers, to promote your product, but then you don't make it available for people to regularly buy. It just did not make any sense to me, and I feel like she just wanted. I think something happened in the deal. Honestly, I think something happened maybe in production. Like, they just weren't. Beyonce wasn't that involved in the process, and something happened with production value, because you can't. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you couldn't produce enough demand of these garments. Like I said, I would rather just, like, most of these drag queens that you see how they duplicating Renaissance looks on the tour. I would just do that shit.
Juju, who's your favorite artist?
Beyonce.
Oh,
period.
Zach Attack.
And she
Who's your
probably
favorite
just
artist?
didn't. She probably didn't
My
have like a
favorite
lot.
artist.
She probably didn't have like a lot of
Demi Lovato.
Okay, Demi Lovato, Beyonce, Jamar, Rihanna. Bryson, who's your favorite artist?
This is gonna be unpopular opinion, but Deborah Cox.
Don't matter.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
Is that that lady from like Ugly Betty?
What?
No, Deborah Cox is nobody's supposed to be here. How dare you?
How dare you?
Prophet's
Get him outta
favorite
here.
artist is right. Get him the fuck out of here. Prophet's favorite artist is Beyonce. Got it. Angela, who's your favorite artist?
Luther Vandross.
Okay. Boom.
Oh,
I love it.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Nicole, who's your favorite artist?
I don't know. I'm stressed out.
Okay.
She don't want to be canceled.
Okay.
No, I'm saying it's a lot, but Whitney Houston.
Okay, and mine is Mariah. Okay, boom. Now let me ask you guys all this: if these people came out when Whitney was alive, if these people came out with whatever they're coming, are you just buying it because you like these people?
And I'm not.
No.
I'm not that good.
No.
Me neither.
I'll buy it if it's appealing and it has
If
some
it's
good
like a
reviews,
novelty
maybe.
item,
But
if it's like a mug or a
if
t-shirt,
it's not useful for me, I don't want the shit.
yeah, but I'm not
Like, for me,
buying
like, perfect example for me, like, because Beyonce has Blue Ivy, like, if Beyonce maybe like made like a kids line or something, I might think that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, she designing like something like that, or like something in regards to what we know Beyonce for.
You don't have a child.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I would support it. Like, it would make sense. You know what I'm saying, for me. But I don't think that Beyonce has just been so secluded. She doesn't show us any of her personality. She really doesn't do any interviews. She really doesn't.
No,
she do back in the day, but she don't do any more interviews now.
No,
like,
she
even
don't want to. It's ghetto.
Okay, I have a question for you guys in terms of Ivy Park. Well, 2 questions. One, do you guys think Beyonce has any actual like involvement in it outside of her name being on it?
No.
Yes, I do.
No.
I think so.
It depends. I think she'll have some involvement.
If so,
But
I think she's privy to the sketches.
She's
right.
meticulous.
Beyonce might send us some stick drawings or some shit like that, but I don't think she's.
They sent her the sketches, right? And she's like,
And the reason why
she'll put some notes.
Approve, no.
She'll
The
put some
reason why I
notes
feel
and
like
then
she's
return
very
it to him.
involved in it is because the things I see from Ivy Park, she wears off tour. Like, I've seen her.
Right. Come on, Jamar. I'm not Jamar, Zach.
I think she's actually involved in it. That's why it looks the way it looks. No offense to Beyonce.
And because of that, is that why I feel like the clothes have not much personality to them?
Right.
And let's also just be honest. Like, when Beyonce wear it is one thing, but when the other girls wear it,
hell no. When Beyonce wears it, I'm still like.
It's like, it's sickening. But if you got bitches like Lizzo trying to wear Ivy Park, girl, please.
But that's just kind of the power of Beyonce as a person, because it's her essence that like will sell whatever she got on, where somebody else can put it on and just like they put some clothes on if she's trying to sell it. But that's because she knows what she's doing. She know how to do her job. Like,
she does, and that's why she just needs to stick to stick to music, and not movies, child.
Movies as well. Period.
No, that I mean, she actually that movie where she had the psycho lady in it with the psycho lady. She did a good job in that one. Yeah, she did a good job in that one.
Obsessed was horrible. She
I
was
loved
fucking-
Obsessed.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
a lie.
the worst one.
What? That was she was at the table, Bryson.
I mean,
she
Glenn
was
was her worst. You talking about her?
She was at the fucking table with her man.
Which I think I liked it because she was fighting that white girl and she beat her ass.
I mean, that was a cute scene. But we're
That's
talking about
great.
You touched my child.
You came into my house.
Came into my
You
house.
touched my child.
Came into my house.
Y'all are a mess. Y'all are so messy.
I like that movie.
Okay, but y'all not gonna act like she didn't ate that line she gave to
She
Idris.
did.
Like,
She did.
where
She did
you go?
kill it.
Child! But I suggest to the Four Seasons. I like it.
Right.
I'll
He
give.
was like, well, where do you suggest
I will
go?
give
He
her
said, hell.
Dreamgirls
Like,
is
in the
amazing.
fourth season.
But
Yeah.
Dreamgirls
I
was
would guess
good.
the Four Seasons.
Dreamgirls
Dreamgirls was
was
good.
phenomenal. That's phenomenal.
What's Cadillac Records
Cadillac
was
Records
good.
was good.
Oh, that was
Cadillac
a good one,
Records
too.
was good.
Everything you're
That was a
saying
good
is
one.
good. It's because
Carmen.
she played a musician.
Okay.
She is one already.
Yeah, she doesn't do well when she's not typecast.
Well, she ate that regardless. She was cute in the Fighting Temptations. I still love that
I
movie.
love the musician.
I liked her.
I
in
used to
Fighting Temptations.
wake up someday. I need to put that on again.
Yes.
I mean, okay, I liked her. In,
Why could you?
I liked her in Austin
Cause I went
Powers.
to bed.
Austin Powers was good. Yeah.
Oh, that
Goldmember
was a decent one. That was a nice
Well,
one.
Army Hip Hop Opera was
decent 'cause
fun.
She had like 7 lines, so I could get that.
Minus most Def ass.
And then it's hard to be bad next to Mike Myers. He's just really good at his job, so he makes everyone look good.
True.
Yeah.
He
It's
really
just
does,
like a fun movie, so it's not really supposed to be critiquing the acting anyway.
Yeah.
She was just doing fun in it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, speaking of Beyonce, what do you guys think of Jay-Z's mom, who's a lesbian?
What happened?
Period.
That was news to me, but I was like, girl,
Right, when did this
I
happen?
mean,
What was
apparently
that?
he's
She's
been
been a
saying
lesbian
in
for
his
she's been a
raps for a
lesbian
while.
for years. What do you think about her getting married? I saw the picture and I'm just like, wow. Like, how do people not
I love
know?
it.
I was examining a photo
Congratulations,
to see which
That's-
one was his mom. I was like, yeah, that's definitely his mom. Got his nose and face and everything.
Lord.
Did y'all
You
hear
know,
about Jay-Z's child he's not claiming?
The
I don't believe
20-something-year-old?
We've been
Yeah.
hearing about that. I've been hearing about that for years.
That thing look like an AI character. No shade. When I saw that one photo, it was like an AI character. I'm like, okay, this is fake.
Nah, he real. He been trying to fight. He been asking Jay-Z for a DNA test. Jay-Z been
Jay-Z
ignoring
said,
it.
no.
I'm gonna
Well,
ignore
I mean-
you too if I know I'm not your daddy trying to get clout
Also,
on my
like,
name.
and then either way, like, even if he is haphazardly, maybe you're 26 years old. Like, what's supposed to happen now?
He wants some
Cha-ching,
money.
I think he just-
he want the money.
He wants
That
some
back
money.
child
That
support.
child, right? That child support.
But he wouldn't
That
be able to.
exactly.
But
I mean, I do the same thing, no lie.
but he wouldn't be able to get the back child support. His mama would have to come get it.
But his mama
Well,
gonna give
then,
him
mama,
that.
you better go to court. Let's go.
I just.
Because
Nah,
best
Jay-Z,
believe, if
I
I'm
ain't gonna-
Jay-Z's child, I'm gonna let the whole world know. Like, look,
I ain't gonna lie. Hell yeah. If you a billionaire motherfucker, you gonna know who I am.
You gonna give me my money. You gonna give me my
Okay.
money.
What do you guys
A
think
few
about the Little
checks.
Mermaid flopping?
It didn't flop.
It's
It
flopping.
flop.
it low-key
It's,
did.
it's
It
flopping.
I mean,
It's flopping
it,
bad.
We're
made
tired of
Disney-
them remaking things that we already liked.
To be
Why,
honest, I'm not
why
surprised.
didn't black people show up though? Because y'all showed up on TikTok. It was all these.
No, I'm pretty sure a lot of black people showed up. It was the white people that didn't show up. They make
Probably.
majority of the population, so it was obviously
but it was the
if they
black-
not going.
Because it
White
hasn't grossed
people-
like 500
Because black
million.
people made Wakanda a hit. Okay,
Oh,
But
yeah,
white people were going to watch that too, though.
I agree. But
Oh,
black,
that's true.
but it was more
But
black
nah,
people. They showed up in their.
Well, a lot of
black
black
people
people
showed,
watched it, but at the same time, a lot of white people were going to watch that movie. It wasn't a race thing with that one. When it comes to Little Mermaid, there was so many racist people online that were just saying a bunch of ignorant shit about it.
You know, what was a hashtag?
They weren't going.
Not my
But there's
Ariel?
I agree with that. But there's enough black people in America for it to be a hit.
Not to the level that are white people, and it wasn't.
Okay.
If all the black people in America went to the movies to go watch it, it
It
still
would have
wouldn't make.
sold a lot more than
It would still would make about half of what it would if all the white people.
But it
in
wouldn't be
America
a flop. It's flopping.
Okay, well, here's the reason. Like, I didn't go, right?
It didn't flop. It still made more than the budget.
I mean,
here.
yeah, but for it to
But
break
it-
even, it has to do 700 million.
Come
It's
on
not even
now.
at 600 million yet.
Yeah.
So
Thank
that's to
you.
break even. For it to
Thank
be
you.
profitable, it has to do at least $1 billion. It's
Come
not
on,
even gonna
Zach
hit
Attack.
600. I love
Here's
you
the
some
thing,
numbers.
I didn't go
love
see
you
it
some
because personally, I never cared about the Little Mermaid in the first place. I did not like
Honestly.
the movie in the first place. I did not care for it anyway. So just because you made her black didn't mean I was magically gonna like the movie all of a sudden. I don't care about her and her fish and her wanting some legs so she can fuck some man because that's literally
That's
the
not
point of
the
the
story.
movie.
That's not her whole thing. Y'all gotta stop doing that. She not do that just because you want to fuck on
But
that man. Y'all gotta
but
stop.
that but that's what the Disney version gave us way back when.
I
So if
mean,
you
the Disney
tell
version I
me,
always give that
so if that's
in
what you're
every
telling me you
Princess movie.
remaking, why am I supposed to believe that this is not yet again another story of I want legs so I can fuck him? Because
And
that's
to
what
be
I
honest, who asked for a Little Mermaid remake? Like who asked?
nobody.
Like
But
what?
here's the thing. Y'all gotta think about this too. They've been doing
Who
live
asked for any
action.
of these remakes?
No,
No,
Not
nobody.
nobody.
one. We didn't want none of them.
And I've
I want
seen
new
multiple of
movies
them, but they're
with new
not that great. Like
stories.
I'll revisit them. Like I've seen Beauty and the
Holly could have
Beast
been
and I've
great
seen
in another
Aladdin
story,
live.
But
like a
my question is
musical.
this here. Well, y'all not saying y'all saying all this, but y'all ain't say that about Cinderella. About Brandy being Cinderella, goddamn it.
But
We
that was
support
my
the
That
fuck
first.
out of
first of all,
Hold
But
on,
that
but
was back
most
in
of
the
us,
'90s,
but
and
most
people
of
were
us
still
are
it.
probably
so
racist
It
back
old.
don't
then.
matter. It
Juju,
don't
that was
matter.
Most of us
It
are of the
don't matter.
age that was
No,
our
no,
first
I'm sorry.
Cinderella though.
Juju. You can't
Hold on.
compare.
That don't
I'm
count.
not talking about.
You
I'm
can't
not talking about
compare.
y'all. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm
You
You
not talking
can't.
can't
about y'all. I'm talking
compare
about
a
everybody else.
Like.
Mermaid remake.
Oh,
Oh, the white
I see
people.
what you're saying. Like okay.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
the
sure they
white
were being
people.
racist back then about that as well. It's just the fact that it was in the '90s, so the
Because
news
I was gonna
wouldn't.
say you can't compare a theater release to a TV because that was released on TV as well. So
But
Correct.
that's
out of it
probably
goes,
why
look at.
That it was a
But look
TV
who
movie,
it
so
is.
that can
it
really
was a
do an
TV
uproar.
movie.
Personally, I
I'm
feel like
sorry.
everyone's over like the remakes. We've had like 20 different. We had
Yes,
Dumbo, we've had
That's
exactly.
Little
true.
Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast. We had like 5 different what's that one Alice in the Wonderland movies? It's like how many do we have to make?
Lion
Now
King was
Lion
I
King
will
was
actually
a
say
flop
good.
too.
this. I will say this. I
It
think
made
that
the
they
money
thought it
back.
was
It
going to
was a
be a
flop.
Black Panther event. Like everybody was it was going to do the same thing as Black Panther.
And you would have
It
thought that Bryson, with the way black folks on TikTok was going up.
exactly, but they didn't go see it, child.
I think
The
I'm
movie
pretty
Mm-mm.
sure a
theater
lot of
was
black people
no.
empty.
went.
I have a
I
The
picture
think
on
white
my
people didn't
phone.
go.
The
I
movie I
think
went to go see it opening night. Movie theater empty.
I
Not
think
empty.
I
When
think
I
Not
that
And I
went,
empty.
have the
when,
I,
Good
I
I have the
think
empty.
photo.
parents of black daughters took their kids. I
It was
think
it
Exactly.
was packed the night I went.
I
it
think the
was
parents
insane.
of black daughters definitely
Show a
took their
photo. Let me
kids.
see my photo.
I
They
think
did.
some other people went, but in general, like me, I'm a single black male. I never liked Little Mermaid to begin with. I had no intention of going to see this one. I'm very happy for Homegirl having the lead role, but at the end of the day, I don't care that you made her black because I still don't like the story.
I
I
just
never
don't
liked
like
it.
musicals. I
You
don't like
not like
musicals.
you like that. Oh my
I
god.
just,
Like I
even
didn't
though I
like
think
it
it's
to begin with,
Mhm.
so I wasn't gonna like it this way either. Like
I live with
I
Anthony
didn't.
said
I
musicals.
don't
it
like
better.
musicals. I don't want to hear you singing all the goddamn time. Act, child. Give me my drama. I don't want to hear you singing about your gorilla cheese and your whatever you ate today or how you
oh
feel today. I
lord.
just want you to act, child. That's just the end of the
I
Overall,
love
day.
a good musical. Oh
it's
my
like the
overall,
Lion
I
god.
like
King.
musicals
Please,
to a
like
degree. It
we didn't
depends.
Yeah,
need.
I love
musicals
a
can be
good
fun.
musical.
I mean, I say this as a person that like
overall,
Glee, so I can't even talk.
I
Hell
like
overall,
Glee
yeah.
too, though. Like
That's my guilty
but
pleasure, child. And all they
but
did
I,
was sing.
overall, but overall, that girl, she did a phenomenal job. I don't care what no one
Oh yeah,
says.
she sung
Hollywood
down.
cast.
Yeah,
No,
she
that
sung
movie was
down.
It's not
amazing.
even
Like the
her.
adaptation in that movie was great.
Yeah,
Like
the
Yeah,
movie
and
was
she acted
bomb.
Exactly.
And
wonderful.
shout out to Melissa McCartney. She ate Ursula up. She
she
did.
She
She
ate
did.
that.
did.
When they
She
were singing
did.
"Kiss the Girl," honey, and all the stuff was just
Kiss
swinging.
the
Sha
girl.
la 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 la, toot toot toot,
And with
whatever the
her,
words is.
and
One
that's
time,
the thing. I
kiss
like
the
her
girl. That
whole
movie
body
was great.
language.
I liked
Her
it.
whole, her
Wait, she
whole body
kissed the
language
girl
when
in the
she was
movie?
silent.
No,
No,
they
no, no,
sung
no,
the
Definitely,
no.
song.
They were
Kiss the
singing
girl.
definitely
that
her
song to
song.
the man
Kiss the girl.
so he could kiss the mermaid.
Ariel.
Oh, I was about to
And you could
say
So
tell
you
not
they were
know,
another
building
gay
that movie
agenda,
all
child.
around her voice. They were
You
building that
know
entire
damn
movie
well
around
that
her voice.
Nintendo would not let that happen.
Child,
Disney would not let
I
that
just,
fly.
it's been pushed out. It's been, I'm, child. I was watching Greg's. I was watching a random show. I was watching not Greg's Anatomy. What the fuck am I talking about? I was watching I was watching Disney Channel, and Transformers was on. And I'm back in the day, so Transformers came on, and I was like, okay, it's a new like adaptation of it, like it's a different version of it. And then the robot was like talking to the human, and they were like, but the robot was like, I identify as. I was like, oh shit, here we go with
Oh
this.
Lord.
It was like, oh, the child said they don't know, they identify. It was just like, it's too much.
Actually,
That's why I was
I
triggered.
like that because I feel like we're in an age where people are learning their identities
Yeah,
early
I like
on.
that too, though. No
But,
shit.
we got
Yeah,
we
you know.
yeah.
You're on your
We
own,
I will
Bryson.
exactly yeah, Bryce.
I'm
Y'all go ahead.
sorry. But okay. So do you believe? Let me just ask y'all a random question. So, do you believe when you send your child, if you had a child and you were sending them there 4 or 5, um, and they're going to school and they get a survey and they're asking the teacher is talking about genitalia and their identity and what their sexuality is, and they have a whole lesson on it. Do you believe that that's necessary?
Not
Well,
at that.
Yes.
first
Not at. Well,
Not at the third grade,
Wow.
but
somebody
Not
said.
a
we got it when
Somebody,
we was in the fifth
listen.
grade.
Hold on. Whoever said yes, stand on it, and then state your opinion.
and here's
I,
the reason why I'm gonna say yes because
okay.
I have a psychology degree. So one thing that I learned about is we learn about kids learning about their body parts and their stuff early on because God
exactly.
bless, say if your child gets touched, a child gets raped, they're gonna be real deep about this. If they
Hmm.
ask, did that person touch you? The child's gonna be like, they're not gonna know if it was art sexual assault or not, because you're hiding so much things about sex,
True.
their bodies, their gender, and stuff like that. It's okay. You don't gotta be like,
Exactly.
okay, so a kid, me and mommy be doing this and this, but to at least inform them that hey, this is sex. This is a man, this is a woman, this is your penis, these are your like that's the basics
I
is
understand
important.
sexual education. That's one thing. I understand you doing that. I remember back in the day. I mean, Trap, you might remember this. Remember, because we from the same area.
I'm
Remember when they
33.
first right?
What Needy Leak say to Phaedra? 33 to be exact.
I'm
Nina
34.
said
I'm 34.
43.
But do you remember when it was an uproar when they started teaching sex education like 8th grade and stuff like that, and it was like a big thing. My whole thing is it's now it's getting like especially this is my honest opinion, and we could talk about it. Not the Hennessy hitting me, child.
I know
Um,
my wine just hit me too at the same time. I'm like, yeah.
child, I love it. Okay, but I think that like if you look at TikTok, because that's where most of these things are coming from. It's a lot of people that I honestly think are like it's not mentally healthy. I don't think that these people are mentally well. You got people that calling themselves. I had one teacher I saw on TikTok. She was just like, "Yes, I came out to my class and I told them this." And what bothered me about it was my 11-year-old nephew had a gender. I had to help him with his homework, and he had a gender assignment homework. Well, I don't know if it was called gender assignment,
I'm gonna
but
say
they
I
were
doubt that.
asked. Yeah, it was called. I forget what it was called, but it wasn't gender assignment. But it was more so like, well, what do you identify as? Why do you? And he said first day of class, they were like, what do you sexually? My 11-year-old nephew, what do you sexually identify as? You don't think that's inappropriate?
I think that's crazy as hell.
Okay. Okay, I
I
would say
do.
this shit. They probably worded that wrong because they could have worded it in the wrong way, but I know exactly what they meant by it. Like, what do you identify as? Do you identify as male or female? That's
No,
yeah.
but
But
they're
other than that,
saying
but then
gender. No, they're saying gender and gender identity is different now. So if they're saying that now in this generation, they had to word it that way. They had to word, and this is the whole subject I was coming up with. Some things I agree with Dre Simmer about. Some things not to bring him up again, but some things in his political views. And I don't think that if I send my child to go to school and we're watching programs and I'm watching Disney Channel or AB whatever the public channel, and then you're saying to my child he was a fan of the show, right? And he's like, I love Transformers. And then my nephew came back, come back to me like, what's non-binary? What's this? What's that? And then just because somebody might be, you could be a femboy or you could be a top, like that doesn't necessarily mean. And I think the movement is being, I mean, Nicole, can you speak to this? Do you feel like
I
the
feel
movement is
like
being
Wait,
taken
wait,
over?
wait,
hold on,
wait, wait.
wait. So
Let me
Bryson,
let me say.
because what it kind of comes across as, and based on what you said, it sounds like a lot of parents don't want to have to do the work. In terms
Exactly.
of explaining
Exactly.
and
Clock
teaching,
that T. Clock
it
it.
sounds like parents are
Exactly.
getting too lazy to
Okay,
have
I
to
can
explain
respect your
things,
opinion on that.
and it's very frustrating because like for me, growing up, never knowing what gay was because no one would talk about it, no one would explain it, no one would give me any insight. Literally not knowing who the fuck I was until I was well as a grown adult. Because if I asked a question, no one would talk about it because everyone was too lazy to educate.
Yeah, but most of the,
Parents
Exactly.
but
have to be
Rachel,
at a point.
is it,
So parents have to
but
be parents have to be at a point to educate. If your child walks up to you and says, "What's non-binary?" You as the parent at that point have the
Educate them.
responsibility and the choice to
to
explain as
to
much.
educate,
Hold
right? No,
on,
no, I
to explain
agree.
as
I
much as
agree.
you want them to know.
But
Now you should
but here's
explain it in truth,
The
but at
thing
the
is,
end
the
of the
thing is,
day,
the thing is, they like if a child comes up to me, if I'm a teacher and a child, they have practices now in schools where if a child comes up to them and says that, hey, my name is yada yada yada, and they register as, let's just say Tom, and now they want to be called Tatiana, and they're in a school and they want to be called Tatiana and everything of that nature. You're not you're supposed to affirm it instead of having a conversation with the
they're a
parents and the teacher.
kid. Who cares? It's a name. It's a kid.
That is
Like
not healthy.
no,
we
I
have
no,
I
that's
see
not
nicknames
you
as
all.
children
no.
all the time.
I see
You
you all.
You
had a
can't do
nickname as a
that.
kid that was
Okay.
not your actual name, whether it was a girl's name or it was Pookie or it was Lil One. Like that's why
You don't
Uncle
think the
calls
parents
me.
have a right to know?
They absolutely should know what the
They
kid's
should. They
nickname
should
is,
know.
but it's a nickname
That's
for
what
a
I mean.
child. Yeah, you tell them when the parent teacher conference is.
But how
Oh,
do
he
you
come in.
explain? How do you?
Oh,
I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm
because
sorry, but
Lil
how do you
Jamal.
explain? How do you wait? Well, hold on. But how do you explain that studies have shown that most of these and you can look it up, most of these studies have shown that when they have these children that are 4 or 5 6 that are saying that, and that usually they grow out of that if they are allowed to. The reason why a lot of these states are blocking it is because they're not really explaining what a lot of these people, like these puberty
Because
blockers,
people don't
does.
want to educate
Can
their
I say
children.
can I say something really quickly before my liquor really takes over?
Yeah,
Go
Yes,
good.
I
please,
see
because Tommy,
I
my
see
Hennessy is going.
I see where all sides are coming from, and Bryson, it does get. This is where it gets tricky, and I think we need an honest solution for this. We really do,
We do.
because hold on, listen. Let's say there's a 7-year-old boy, whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
he wants to know, like the topic of trans come up. Let's just say, and
Mm-hmm.
his mom or dad, whoever, explains to the boy that this person identifies as a female on the inside, and and then the 7-year-old says, well, me too. I don't feel like, you know what I mean? Does the 7-year-old really know what they feel like? I mean, they're seven,
Exactly.
so it gets kind of skewed. I wish there was a way we can relay the message without kids, not because kids don't really understand what the fuck you're. Let's just be exact. Let's just be clear.
Right. They don't.
They don't. They
That's
do,
why
but
you're
they
supposed to
don't.
teach
Because
them.
I was a child who grew up.
exactly.
I was a child who grew up really fast because I had to.
Mm-hmm.
But not every kid is like that. You know what I mean? And for the kids who are not like that, they might be like, because these kids are like, I'm a cowboy, I'm a cop, I'm a lawyer. You know how they're fucking
I'm a
children.
fairy. I'm a
Yeah,
dog. I'm
But
I'm a
the
a.
this,
thing
I'm
is,
a that.
we
So
let them
But
we
here's the
let them
thing.
kids do those things until they grow out of it. So what's different here?
they're
If they
But
if
why?
they
Why?
happen
Why?
to grow
Why?
out
But,
of
but
it,
this is being enforced. If
no,
they
it's not.
That's
identify
I
as
don't
not
a
think.
being
I don't think
frog,
enforced.
it's not
That's not
enforced.
true.
It's
I
not being
don't think
That's
it's
not
enforced.
being
enforced.
enforced. I
It's
think what
not
they're
being
trying to do
enforced.
is they're trying to ease it in because for so many years, the reason why we are living in a state of homophobia, transphobia, is because for years no one would have talked about it. No one wants to like talk to the
Exactly.
but
kids
why do
about
you
it
label transphobia if people disagree?
because I mean
Why do
it's
you?
still on
Why
the
do you?
spheres of
Why does it
blackness.
have to be
Look how
homophobia if people
people do.
disagree?
how do you
Look
disagree
at
with
how people
somebody's
treat.
existence?
But wait, I wasn't even finished to Angela's point when Angela said, "What's the difference of them pretending they're a cop Because pretending you're an occupation is completely different than wanting to. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not. In Canada, look at the Canada laws.
No, wait, hold on, Bryce.
I hear
I'm
you.
sorry. Go
I feel
ahead.
like as a child, though, the idea of when you hear about something new, right? You hear about, ooh, I just learned what trans is, right? It's new. It's the ooh shiny. I want to be in it. Most as kids, we all did that. I
Social.
did the same thing. It's the new thing you learned about. I mean, let's be real. Back in 2010, being gay was the fab thing, right? When Nicki Minaj came out as bisexual, where everybody wanted to be gay because it was popular at the time.
Right.
Exactly.
It's a social contagion.
And
But again, being gay is still different.
Can I say that I think that they should not talk about homosexuality in school? No shade. Just like
Thank you, Nicole.
Just like they shouldn't talk about religion in school. Like, first of all, here's the thing. It sounds cute and dandy and all that stuff, but if I had a child, honey, don't teach my child nothing. Like, let them come home and ask me. Like, that's just
But
that.
then, but here's the thing but here's where it's a catch
I
22
agree
at.
with that.
When
Like,
I agree too.
Why is the teacher teaching my child stuff I should
life?
be
Yeah, the teacher should not be teaching my child about life issues.
Thank you.
If the parents not teaching them and they're learning from someone else,
How do you know the parent is not?
But here's
because Bryson they don't, especially in black households.
But there's a
Black
time. But here's the thing: there's a time and a place for all conversations.
Agreed.
And I just don't feel that school is the place for life issues. Like, no shade.
I can
I'm not
agree.
even trying to be
Especially if you with my child for 8 hours a day. What the fuck?
I can agree. I can agree with that. But hold on. But wait. But let me say this real quick. But let me say this real quick. If I'm not learning in the household, and then you get mad that your child learned from someone else, you should have been teaching your child this from the get go. You should have been creating that safe space.
But that's not always the case.
Hold on.
But how do we know that?
Okay.
We don't know
I'm gonna hold on.
We don't know what people's parents are teaching them at home. So if
Period.
School is a curriculum. Let's be clear. School is a curriculum. So if there's a curriculum that says these are the things that we're going to touch on, we don't know what people are teaching their children at home.
I agree, but Nicole, you messed up when you said the whole thing about the life issues. This is what I agree with. I agree it should not be taught by school professionals as a whole. I agree on that.
Thank you.
Exactly right.
But wait, hold up. But wait, pause. However, let's be clear. I learned what gay was by my classmates.
Okay.
In school.
Not your teacher.
But not the teachers, though, is what I'm saying. Like,
no, but what I'm saying is, could you imagine? But let me finish.
Wait. Hold on.
Let me finish.
Y'all going at it?
No, we're not going at it. We're just
we're not. You know, Mariah always rules anyways. Mariah always.
Mariah.
Let's be. I mean, one is alive, one is gone. Mariah's still here. But let's. I love Whitney.
It's a nice place to hell for you. It's a nice place to hell.
You going straight to Hades to
but
that
let's be
shit.
clear. So somebody today finds out gaming, right? So somebody today, I love Whitney. But so somebody today finds out what gay means, right? From a class member. Their next response really would be to go to somebody
a teacher.
A teacher.
Yeah.
To be like, wait, Brian just called me gay. I'm talking about the kids.
What kind of
not us,
kids
not
are
us,
these? I never asked
not us, Nicole, not us.
I should have never brought this up.
I'm talking about this generation.
But the teacher should be the person you should be able to go ask for objective information.
Here's the thing: a teacher
but I feel
should not
like
be able to explain to you what gay is. Just like they took religion out of school. If they can't talk about who Jesus is, they should not be able to talk about sex.
Nicole,
the teacher should say
facts, Nicole.
So Nicole, the teacher should say, "Ask your mom."
Right. Ask your mother what that means.
Well,
or if your child is curious about it, have a conversation with the parents about your child is right. Tell the parents that your child is curious.
The teacher should say that is not the type of stuff we discuss in class. Ask your parents when you get home.
But the reason why I have a problem with that is because kids spend most of their time in school. You are in school more than you're at home. So if a teacher's like, ask your
parents, why can't a teacher? My whole thing is, why can't a teacher?
We're assuming what you're saying is we're assuming that most parents are deadbeat parents. Is what you're saying? Because
they
let
are.
me tell you something.
They are.
when I
They are.
came home, honey, my mama taught
That's
me
not
everything that I
true.
knew before I went to school.
That's
That's what you're
not
saying.
everybody's thought.
Bryson,
But
Okay, but
that's your
then
story, Nicole.
that's the thing. Then that's the thing. Then if
Because,
your child is
because
going to their teacher to talk to you about this type of subject, that means that they're not comfortable going to their parent to
No,
talk
that
about it.
doesn't mean that if
No, 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 no.
if
no.
you
What I'm saying
Mic
is
drop.
the
Because
problem
otherwise,
is
they
the
will go
problem.
straight to you.
Go ahead. Okay, go
if
ahead.
someone mentions something while I'm at school and the first person that I know to ask is the teacher because I'm thinking of something like that, that doesn't mean that if I go home and ask my mom, she's not going to answer it. It just means that I asked the first person that I thought would know the answer.
So I
but
have a
Nicole,
question for
you
you
have
real
an
quick,
amazing
Nicole.
mother.
So
And
Nicole, I have a
And
question.
do.
That's
it's
who
no
you
shade
Most
to
don't
have
have
a
that.
it's no
different
shade to
parent than
nobody
the rest
else's
of us
mother,
And
have.
most black
and it's
families are
I
it's
don't think
no
it's the
homophobic.
shade, and
most. I don't think that
no
most. I don't
it's
think it's
no
Well, I mean,
most.
shade.
most of them
It's
are up
no
here.
shade to
But
the
here's
black
the thing,
community.
though. But
But
here's the
we're
thing. And
very
here's the thing.
closed
My mother
off
is
to these
amazing.
topics.
Very
Hold on.
homophobic. That's
Pause.
stupid.
My mother is
That's not
amazing. However,
homophobic just
I
because you
still, if anybody
disagree.
knows,
No, the black.
pause.
There's most black families are homophobic. That's what I'm talking
Bryson,
about.
you can go in the comments on the shade room
No,
and see
no
how
shade. I have
homophobic
the most
the
amazing
black
mother in the
community.
world, but I still didn't
Exactly.
feel comfortable with having the conversation with my mother that I wanted to transition. So even though she's amazing, I still necessarily did not feel comfortable having that conversation with her. She brought the conversation to me years later.
Because that's how amazing she is.
Right, but but what
Exactly.
I'm saying
Most don't
is,
have
but
that
it
though.
still was not for anyone else outside in the world to tell me that this is what I should be okay with. That's just not what they're supposed to do.
But
Like I have
Nicole,
to make
that's
that
Nobody,
your
conclusion on my
story.
the
own.
teachers are not saying the teachers.
Right, but if you speak something
But
into someone, you're low key influencing them. I had
so
to
wait,
come
well
to
no,
the
Yeah.
Nicole,
decision
because
on my
Answering a
objective.
own
child's
that
question
Hold
is
on,
this
not
wait,
was
wait.
the
influencing
life
them.
that I
Right,
wanted
I'm about to
to
say
live.
answering the
Nicole,
A
question.
child's
objective
Answering a
question.
question.
Right,
objective
not what
Child, it
I
don't
information.
want
matter.
to
When
Answering a question doesn't influence them. It just
objective
answers their question
information
and
does
It
lets them
not,
know.
does.
yeah,
It does
It's
not.
giving
it's
information.
objective
That's the point of
information.
being a
It's just
teacher
a
is that
fact.
you give them information.
It's
To
You're
literally
teach.
their job
influencing
to teach.
them. A
That's not
teacher
Come
influencing.
influences
on
their
now.
I
students.
learned.
No,
I
to
learned
influence
about.
them, it'll be more than just
Information
saying,
is
"Hey,
being
this is what gay is. This is
influenced.
what you
So
are." That's
if you're
that's
at a place
influencing
where
them.
you do not know the difference between what you
The
think and what the school
influences. This is
thinks,
what the real influence
Wait,
is.
wait, wait.
The,
One at a time, y'all.
I'm sorry,
We
but
getting crazy.
the influence is
Because we all
not
drunk.
right. The influence. Well, I am. The
I'm
influence
sober.
is
Okay.
the influence
I'm
is
sober.
not letting the child know that is
Yeah.
this person's journey, not yours.
Exactly.
but now that's a whole nother conversation. And if we're in school, you have to teach to the masses. I cannot pull you to the side and be like, hey, Billy might think he's a girl, but you don't have to think that. They're not doing that. Let's just be clear. So if you're teaching to the masses, it's best that you just don't talk about it at all.
I don't know what they're doing.
But then it comes to
There's
catch too.
30
What are
fucking
the
kids in a class. How are you teaching? You're teaching to the masses. There are 30 children in each class. Sometimes 40, depending on what school district you in and what neighborhood you in and what's going on. There's no way that you can give
Also doing
one-on-one
pride
attention
parades.
like a parent or a therapist or a psychologist can give to a kid. Like, hey, this might be Billy's journey, but this is not your journey unless you want it to be.
Hey Nicole,
So you guys,
wait, Nicole, I like this question somebody posed. So based on what you said, so then if a child asks what stealing is, does the answer therefore influence them to potentially be a thief?
Exactly.
I wouldn't answer. I mean, stealing, like, I mean,
because
what about
answer the question?
Okay.
Wait. Let's talk about this.
They got you right there.
Well, y'all need to let. First of all, y'all need to let Nicole speak because Nicole is the only trans person of trans experience on here.
I'm a woman.
We're not talking about trans.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're talking. You cannot pose a question that there's a definite right and wrong to it, and then give another question that's a variable. Stealing, there's a right and a wrong. It's wrong to steal regardless. So
But
yes, you can answer a right or wrong question. Stealing is wrong. Yes, that is wrong. Just like 2 + 2 is 4. However, if there's a variable involved in it, as far as
the question was not is
transitioning
stealing
and
wrong.
sexuality,
Exactly.
stealing is wrong. You should
That
not
wasn't
steal.
No, the question is what is
Oh,
stealing.
Jesus.
They're asking them what is stealing to explain to them what is stealing
not
is.
yours. What is being a transgender? There's no right or wrong answer to that. It's how you
That's
feel
not-
in your spirit. It's not. There's no right or as a trans.
So that's your
That wasn't a
answer.
question,
That's your
Nicole.
answer.
That wasn't a question,
But
Nicole.
now,
doesn't make
I'm
sense,
talking
though.
about people's spirits, and I'm talking about how you feel emotionally. That's not the
That wasn't a
same. Are y'all
question,
kidding
Nicole.
me?
I hear you, Nicole. I hear you, Nicole. What I'm saying is, because like for me, if a kid were to come ask me about it, right? It's like if a child were to randomly come ask me about it, I'm not getting into detail. I don't want to. It's not. It's too much. What I will say is,
this part, you can't understand how that can be confusing. Transgender is when if you're born a boy but you feel like you're a girl, now you want to be a girl.
Gender dysphoria.
Like, to a child that is confusing.
It's a whole lot, and I would not go.
So I'm saying there's no way to simplify that.
No,
it's answering a question. In the end of the day, that's answering a question. There's a difference between answering a question and influencing someone to do something.
But you're talking about something where there's a
you're comparing
right
two different
and
things
versus something where there's so many freaking
We're not talking about right or wrong.
Okay, but they're not going into the detail about the variables.
But
They're
they're
just
getting
answering the
homework.
question.
But they're getting homework
Bryson,
about.
There's
okay.
The way of the world is this is the way of the world. Whether we like it or not, the way of the world. This is where it's going. So we have to give these kids an answer. So I'm asking you two right now, if a kid was to come up to you right now.
Let's define kid. What age bracket are we talking? Let's define grade level.
Okay, 7 through 13.
No.
Kids.
No.
Don't talk to my kids about
Don't talk to my child about that.
Let him finish the question at least.
But y'all not giving me an answer though.
Exactly.
What answer? What do you mean?
Well, allow him to finish the question so you can understand.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. You're right.
7 through 13. A kid comes up to you, whether on the street, at school, wherever the kid is coming up to you at, whether it's your niece, your auntie Nicole, they ask you, what is what is this? What is that? Mm-hmm. Is there a way we can simplify it? Because I feel like the way the world is going, we have no choice. They're gonna ask these questions.
Exactly.
If my niece or my nephew or my godkids or something like that asked me that question, then I would sit down and I would have that conversation with them. And that's why I'm saying that these conversations need to be had at home. Absolutely, I would have.
What if a stranger asks you? Like, how would you simplify?
If a stranger asks me, I'm not telling no strange kid nothing
so
like that.
I have a question.
I would not feel comfortable doing that because here's the thing: you're not going to go back and tell your mom, I told you nothing about nothing. That's almost like asking, what's an orgasm? Bitch, I'm not answering that.
Okay, so now this is where things come around because it's a lot of people who don't have that safe space to even ask their parents any questions like that at all. We all know that's a fact because besides Unicorn, exactly, it's so many gay kids who had to find out on the streets because they couldn't go to their parents because their parents were so anti-LGBTQ. We're not gonna sit there and act like that doesn't exist to this day. So they had to.
It does, but now I don't think a lot of people have a problem with LGBT.
What I'm saying is, I don't think that it's a conversation that should be taught to the masses. If it is that a specific child comes to it, like, and not even a child, we gotta be at an age of comprehension. So once you become a teenager, there needs to be an age of comprehension. And if it is that you come to a school counselor or after school program counselor or someone who, you know what I mean, or even a teacher at an after school program that can speak one-on-one to you. But I don't feel like these are conversations that should be had in general to the masses. No,
so I get what you're saying. So you're saying that if a kid...
Why is nobody talking about the detransitioners? Why?
For what? What's
the point of that?
Like, the detransitioners will tell you their experience of when they went on hormone blockers, and they will tell you that they
what does that have to do with kids? Though kids
that has nothing to do with kids.
But they're giving hormone blockers and everything else.
Not, not the children. They're not giving them to children.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Kids can't take that at that age.
Stop the Fox media lies.
Yeah, I need you to put that.
I don't know how young they give it to the people, honey. I used to watch I Am Jazz, and her parents let her transition at a young age, baby. I don't know what age that was.
Thank you.
Child.
Wait, but no, define
Zion's not even on,
like changing the name.
Her parents, she was on testosterone blockers from like the age of like 6 or 7, 8, something like that. Like
that's not possible.
I Am Jazz. She has a whole show on TLC.
Show on TLC.
Well,
they have clinics that will.
Well, they did that illegally. They need to be in jail.
Well, that's what's happening. Okay.
I think to be specific.
Well, Bryson, if it's not if it's happening, Bryson, it's not happening legally, is what I'm saying. Exactly. I can't take my 6-year-old child to go get
Doctors can't do that.
fucking hormones.
Exactly. Doctors can't do that. They can't.
They can't do that, right?
They can't.
That's why they're
Not
passing
legally. They
laws.
can't
That's why they're
legally
passing
prescribe children
laws.
that.
But
You
here's
can't
the
do
thing.
that to
They're
the
Here's the thing.
18.
Anyone who knows anything about transitioning, the best time to start taking hormones and or testosterone blockers is before you go through puberty. Because you stop all the stuff that's about to happen. So the younger, the better. So if you know that's what you want to do with your life and you talk to your parents about it and y'all prayed about it and y'all did whatever y'all gonna do about it, more power to you, because that's the best time to do it. If you can catch it prior to you going through the change where you go from a little bitty boy to a man, then you're good to go. However, I just don't feel like these are the conversations that as a child, I would want my kid's teacher to have with my child. I would prefer my kid's teacher call me and tell me these are the things that your kid is concerned about or wants to know about. Hey, you should have a conversation with them about it.
No, but hold on.
I agree with that though.
I agree with that.
You're not answering Juju's question.
But wait, hold on. I agree to that too. But the problem is that there's not that many homes that have a safe space for children to even have a conversation with their parents. With
and
that.
that's why teacher call their parent and tell them that they're gonna come home to a beating.
School counselors are telling the parents. They're not keeping
exactly.
But here's the thing. We cannot speak from a place of broken homes. I'm so unfortunate. Like, we cannot speak of a place now. However,
but sadly, most black children have from broken homes or homophobic homes or religious.
But I also want to say this: even if they don't come from a broken home, they come from a perfectly good home. And their parents still would be very apprehensive to tell them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is you're speaking on one child and one household. So do you think that a teacher should teach to a class of 30 people who have no concerns, no issues, no thoughts of any of this stuff, these things? And no, they should not.
No, it should not just pop up.
They're not going to. They don't have to go into full detail to answer a question, though. If a classroom, one kid in the classroom asks a question, "What does gay mean?" and they just answer the question, "Gay means that you like the same sex." That isn't something that's going to persuade children to be gay.
I'm talking to my 6-year-old, my 7-year-old about fucking who.
Well, that's my question. Well, that's my question.
But somebody else is talking to your gay child.
So,
your child,
and that is totally fine. However, I do not send my kid to school. Talking to your peers,
just go, yeah.
At what age?
And it's repetitive.
Okay, guys, I have a question.
That may be a little bit more advanced than you are. That is fine. However,
if you make it part of the curriculum, it's the problem.
7-year-old,
it should not be a part of the curriculum.
It's like one question being asked and the teacher answering it for 5 seconds and then moving on.
Now, Nicole, at what age would you be okay with if your child asked the teacher just giving the answer?
12.
Middle school.
Okay. Now, if we're in middle school, right, and your kid has a health class in said middle school, and you see the syllabus for the middle school health class, and there's a section in there on gender and sex studies, are you going to be fine with this at that point?
Absolutely. If I at that age,
because it's just a matter of aging.
Yeah, to me, it's a matter of aging, and to me, it's a matter of touching on things. First of all, they don't teach sex ed to elementary school kids.
Correct.
So why are we talking about gay and
They
straight?
don't.
When you begin to teach sex ed to the kids, then
That's
you
when
can add gay.
It's grooming.
You can add that stuff in there.
Hold on, we ain't gonna say grooming now. We not gonna say. We ain't finna go that far. Say that's grooming.
Are you talking to my 4-year-old?
I'm not talking about grooming. What I'm saying is
that's not grooming.
Topic in a sex ed conversation, because they do teach how babies are born in health class. They do show the birth. So yes, in that class you can talk about that. But what I'm saying is, it is not a teacher's job when a kid is 5 asking a random ass question to answer that for. Don't answer that for my kid.
What do you identify as sexually?
I agree.
Right.
No,
Nicole,
I agree.
Now,
what I will say,
when we get to, because we didn't learn about, I didn't see where the babies came from till health class, and that was in 9th grade.
Ain't nobody teach me that shit in school at all.
But you were older. This is the new generation.
But
Exactly.
but
Like, they showed us a vagina opening
still.
up and a baby coming out in health class.
What's
in
up,
9th grade.
Jamar?
I have a question.
Oh, you're still with us. Yes.
Oh yeah. I've been here trying to still listening because I'm relatively neutral on this, but I do want to know what are the things that we're against when it comes to speaking about these things at a young age. Like, do we feel like it's going to make the kids sexual too soon? Do we feel like it's going to cause like some sort of a trauma? Like what would be the negative things about mentioning this to a
See, the
child?
thing that I feel
Confusion.
like is why do people
Confusion, yeah.
automatically think queer means sexual? Because what it's
Exactly.
That's not what
like what?
Jamar just said. Jamar just
No,
said.
I'm saying I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is
Can
like
we
when
answer his question
But you
first,
gotta
though?
answer his question though.
So my answer is my problem is I do not feel that schools, well, teachers in general should speak to children who are not mentally there yet about anything when it pertains to
Boom. Now you stop.
sexuality.
Boom. Stop. My issue and non-issue, Jamar. I don't mind if my child asks the teacher a question. My issue 9 times out of 10, there's some noise in the background. Please make it stop.
yeah,
It's
what
like
is it?
crickets or whatever. Thank you so much. My issue 9 times out of 10 is with the answer. That's my
Okay.
issue, because they leave the answer open as if that's for everybody.
Right.
You have to be specific.
Agreed.
Like, this was this person's experience. This was their journey. Why they wanted to transition, but they don't do that, and it makes that child feel like, well, shit, I want to be a girl too, or
Right. It's a general answer, and that's
it's
the
a
thing. Like, it's
general
not
answer.
specific.
I don't
It's
like.
not
I don't
specific.
mind the teachers answering if you're gonna give like you gotta be precise.
Right.
How I would
So
be
like
as a parent.
so I guess like the answer would be to the question is you feel like it might confuse them. You feel like it might introduce them to things too soon that they may not fully comprehend.
I'm more so worried that the teacher
I
will
mean,
not.
if
Oh
they're
yeah, of
calling
course.
each other fairies and
I mean, let's
dogs,
talk
and they
about it. Here's the
identify as a
thing.
frog, identifies a dog,
We
a
as
But that's
black
I
fairy
don't
people,
care about
spirit. They got
hold on.
100 genders. You think
Let me
they
finish
really?
this
Like, come
way.
on now.
Yeah.
We as black people have a problem with how they teach black history in school.
and do because they
So
lie.
why the
Yes.
freak
Because they don't
would
give
we
all the
want them
details.
to
That's our
teach our
issue with
kids
it.
sexuality? If we have a problem with how they
Because
teach black history and that shit is documented, like why would we want the schools to teach our kids sexuality?
But Nicole, let me ask you
Okay,
this.
I'm
because
seeing
you're
where
not
I
thinking.
see, I see, I see.
But
Nicole,
hold
let me
on.
ask
Why
you
You
this.
see where I'm
can't
going
I
with
say
this?
this
So
fair?
it's like
I
you
see
don't
where you're
trust
going, Nicole.
how
I
they
see
would
where you're
deliver the
going.
information.
Okay, I
Can I
see.
say? Can I say this?
Because
Because
the way they deliver the shit is horrible.
Yeah,
It's
that's how they
Our
would
trash.
job. It's
deliver
our
it.
job as adults, and it's our job as parents, and it's our job as people that have gone to the spectrum where we know more. It's our job to protect them and to be able to educate them. And they may at 4 years old, they're not able to make a distinction of. Yeah, I remember when I was 9 years old, I was in elementary school, and I kissed a girl, and I went around telling everybody I got her pregnant. Like,
Right.
I
That's what I'm
mean,
saying. Like, because
it's
even
just, come on.
I'll speak for myself. I'll speak for myself since I'm the minority up here on the
That's
panel.
so funny because
As
he's
a
the
kid,
bottom.
No
I did
minorities.
do things that were womanly. I did do things that were, oh, girls do this and this is in the woman spectrum, blah, blah. I never thought anything of it as a child because I was a kid. Okay, yes, I like to dress up. Okay, I like to play with purses. Okay, I like to do this. I like to do that. It was not until even in high school, like dressing up, doing drag, doing this, doing that. It was not until I became a grown up that I stepped into okay, this is genuinely what makes me happy. This is how I feel the most comfortable. This is the life that I would like to live. So if somebody would have tried to teach me about that or talk to me about that as a kid, it would have confused the shit out of me. Like I had
Oh,
to
can I
come
ask you a
to this.
question, Nicole? Then, okay, so let's go deeper. Cause me and somebody I used to know, we got to like a fist fight, or like a legit fist fight. Like he hit me, I
Oh,
had to fight him back. Okay,
oh,
That's just shit.
this was about the topic was fake gays versus organic gays,
Okay.
and the discussion
oh,
was
girl.
one guy said the guy who I fought, he said he was gay because he liked playing with Barbie dolls and he didn't like sports. And I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with you sucking it? Like being gay for me is simple. I like Timmy over there in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Whether I play with Barbie dolls or basketball, no matter what I'm doing, I'm sexually attracted to Timmy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it became a big thing. So my question to you, when you say like you like wearing purses, how does that translate to woman? You know what I mean, like womanism, like
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So as a child, I never thought of it like that. Like, me and my mama always been super close like this. So I grew up primarily underneath my mother. So a lot of things that she would do, I would do just because I was around her and her friends. You know what I mean? So
Same. Honestly,
you do
same.
what you see, and that's why it's important the way that you structure children. Now I don't think that made me gay. My people thought that made me gay because I was around my mother and I saw the kind of ways that she carried herself, and I wanted to carry myself like that, and I wanted to dress how she dressed and have a purse because she had a purse. Even being in high school, like I thought in my mind like I probably was gay, but I just didn't know what that meant or what it was giving.
Right.
Oh, Nicole, wait, I
But
have a
even in
question
high
when
school,
you're
you know what I
done.
mean? I didn't have a lot of gay friends that I could talk about this type of stuff with. So I hung out with girls. So I did what they did. Like I hung with girls, I did what they did. But it was not until I was in my 20s that I was just like, like this is genuinely for me how I feel the most comfortable.
So so I get what
I
you're
have a
saying now.
question
You
for
said
her
that
when
you
she's done.
you can go.
So dive a little bit deeper.
Go deep.
So when you imagine, like we talked about earlier, you don't really trust how the school system would sort of deliver that kind of information about sexuality and gender and identity. So when you think about it being inappropriate, what does that scenario sound like to you? Like, what are the things that that you can imagine them saying that would be a improper delivery of that topic?
I don't know that I would say it would be improper. I think that it would be real generalized. And that's
Yeah,
the
like
problem for me. This is not a general thing. Like deciding to make the choice to transition is not a generalized thing. It's not the same
right.
for everybody. It's not. And what we know from school is everything they teach is general. It's
But like,
general
what do you imagine?
education.
Like, what would that
It's
sound like?
general.
Out of
Okay,
curiosity.
so here's the thing. To talk about trans in a generalized state would be like, okay, trans is a boy who feels like a girl who decides to become a girl, or a boy who feels like or a girl who feels like a boy who decides to become that. That does not speak
Okay.
to what you're actually going through in your life or how you feel the most comfortable
You don't
or
think
how
that's too general? I would add
it's
spiritual to that because that would make
That's
people
what
be
I'm
like,
saying. It's
"What?"
general and spiritual. However, here's the thing. It's still a personal thing that you don't know that you're ready for until you know that you're ready for it. Like there's a whole nother conversation that has to go along with that. Bitch, nobody told me the stress that you have to go through as a trans woman. Nobody tells you the heartache that you'll have to go through. Nobody tells you about the trials you have to go through. You can't teach those things. So
Nicole,
to
can we
talk about
agree
that.
that? Can we agree that for me being trans, I'm not trans. I don't know. I feel like with trans, like genuine trans, it's a soul thing. Like your soul, your like the spirit that lives within you is like I was meant to be a female. Like doesn't because females, not every female wears a handbag or wears high
Right.
heels.
No,
Some
absolutely.
females are
Absolutely.
very like they're very
Absolutely.
tomboyish and they like the mud. So I feel like it's a
What the
But there's
hell?
a term for that trap. It's called gender dysphoria.
oh that's not Juju.
What the hell?
That's Angela.
What?
Well, I can kind of piggy. Oh,
That's not me.
Angela.
Oh,
That's not me this
can you
time.
guys hear me?
It's not you now because maybe
That wasn't
I
me
think
this time.
I think
I think
Nicole dropped.
but damn, I was in a whole big thing.
I
Where
can
was
kind
I?
of piggyback on.
Go ahead, babe.
Well, I just kind of touching based on what TTB was saying to Nicole is, well, I work with like the youth community, so I work with a lot of kids and have been for a very long time. And as social media has gotten bigger and bigger, it's became a bigger problem for people like me who work with kids to try to like navigate their journey of sexuality and stuff like that. And the more comfortable that the kids get with me, they start to gravitate and try to ask me questions. But I personally don't feel comfortable, because again, I don't feel like it's my place to tell them what they should feel or how they should feel, or like Nicole was saying earlier, where in schools they teach the black and white. Just to clarify, I don't work in a school, but however, not too long ago, I did have someone who I worked with who she had to have been like 11 or 12, and she flat out said to all of us, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm bisexual," and this kind of falls back on what you were asking Nicole right now, and she said, "Yeah, I'm bisexual," and then I kind of overheard and I kind of left it alone. And all of her peers kind of like accepted, like, oh my God, like, thanks for saying that. And then a couple weeks later, she said, oh, I'm gay. And then it turned out a couple months down the road, it turned out that she wanted to transition from female to male. And so at that point, I kind of, and me knowing the family, I kind of felt like I felt obligated because one, I didn't want him, to feel, like she didn't have anyone on her side. So I took it upon myself to kind of like talk to the parents, and obviously me being a gay male, to make them understand, because I knew their background and how they felt about LGBTQIA plus. And it turned out that, they ended up like embracing him, and I was like, look, it's still your child. And it's one of those things, like maybe you do feel it inside from the jump, like when you first really start to understand what you are, but it's just a journey of understanding what your soul really is and taking those steps of fear, and facing it head on. But yeah, so that's what I kind of wanted to touch on, because I was hearing your conversation.
Hold on. I just read a comment. Sorry, guys, my phone died. I just read a comment, and I just have to comment on the comment because
What's the comment?
It's Kim Shea says, not all trans people go through those trials, though. That's your experience. Some of these children won't have to go through what you did because of the education and awareness.
That's given today. She's saying that's given today.
Now, let me break this down for you, sweetheart. First of all, baby, let me tell you something about me. I ain't never went through nothing. No shade. My mama loved me. All my friends accepted me. Baby, I transitioned at the age of like 22, 23.
Not baby. Dear Dad was a lie. I'm just
No. Me and my dad don't speak to this day because
I'm just kidding.
But no.
Sorry, Daddy.
But what I'm saying is, so I was not saying these emotional and spiritual things as far as the way people treated me. First and foremost, honey, all the issues that I ever went through as a trans woman came in my adult life from gay people. Let's be clear. I've never experienced anything. My mama ain't never treated me no different. My family members have never treated me any different. My friends have never treated me. Baby, I worked at the same salon for 5 years after transitioning in that salon. So it's not about the world and how the world treats you. The gay community treats trans women shitty. Let's talk about it.
Oh, let's talk about it.
She's not lying.
Well, wait.
Amen.
Amen. So what I'm saying is, do not sit here and say like, oh, well, that's your experience. So, baby, I had a good life, baby. I'm good over here.
But wait,
what
before
I'm saying
we dive,
is, it's in this gay world that the people treat trans women like shit. And you're going to have to be prepared for that. It is not. I ain't never had a problem getting a nigga because I've been passable since I started this journey. I ain't never had a problem with walking in a room and not being clocked ever in my life. So my experience, baby, is far above a lot of people's. But I still go through things in this here community that which we live in. So to say that my experience, baby, my experience is one of the best ones you ever gonna see. I promise you.
I agree with that. I agree with everything you said. But really quickly, I want to go back to EDM12's moment that he had, and then Nicole, I want to dive into the whole why do gays treat trans like crap. I want to dive into that next.
Okay.
But right now, I want to stick with this, and I'm going to ask a simple question. I want everybody to go through it quickly. I'm going to start with myself. I'm going to be really quick. The question is, when did you guys notice you were different? I'm not going to say gay because gay requires a label. So when did you guys notice you were different? Me, it was either kindergarten or first grade. It was Valentine's Day. Long story short, the teacher wanted us to pass out little heart candies to the girls in the class. I didn't want to give it to the girls. I gave it to the guys, and I didn't understand why until 5th grade when I knew what gay was. Juju, you go, then Jamar, then EDM, then Angela, then Prophet.
I would like to say for me it was 3rd grade because I had a crush on like my childhood best friend, and then I had a crush on for a very, very long time. But then when we got older, me and him turned out he had a crush on me too. But we haven't done that until like we was like around teenagers as well. So and we started dating too. So that's when I found out.
How old were you in the 3rd grade?
When I was 3rd grade, I was 9.
And you didn't know what gay was or nothing. You just knew you felt different.
Yeah, I just knew I felt different.
Perfect. Thank you. Jamar, go.
Shit, my earliest memory probably first grade, honestly. There was a guy in my class that had a similar name to mine. I think it was a Jamari. And we used to line up to go to the bathroom for class. And I know I used to stare at everybody's asses when they stood at the little urinal.
Period. But at this time, you did correct. You did not know what gay was. You just knew you felt different. Correct.
Yeah, I knew it was just a natural, attraction, but I don't think I had a word for it at the time.
We didn't have a word. Boom.
Maybe.
EDM 1-2. Hey, you might be straight. This is your first time up here that I know of. So when was your first?
No, it's not my first time up here. I promise.
Oh. Okay.
The first time I felt different was probably when I was like between 5 and 7, and then I suppressed it and didn't act on it until maybe I was like in middle school.
Well, thank you so much, Angela.
Definitely early elementary school. No idea what the hell it was, but all the other boys. I just wanted to be around them, but not to hang out.
What age would you say?
8, 9.
Boom. Stop. Thank you. Prophet.
5 or 6.
Boom. Nicole.
Definitely like 5 or 6.
Thank you. Zach Attack.
I think it was when I saw this dude. He had I was like 12 or 13 years old, and he was like a 20-year-old dude, and he had like tattoos, and he was buff.
So you're the exception. You're the exception.
Yeah.
I hate to cut you off, but I'm trying to get to the point. You kind of developed. Wait, you said 12. Everybody else up here were like 5 through 9. Everybody else is 5 through 9, which is fairly early. So we all knew something was up. We just didn't have a name for it.
Exactly.
Can I ask a follow-up question to that? Since we talked about it being from 5 to 9, what was it as a 5-year-old that registered in your mind that what you were feeling was wrong?
Oh, I didn't. It didn't feel wrong to me until the teacher said you're supposed to give your candy to Samantha.
That part. It didn't feel wrong until somebody told me it was wrong.
Right. Do you remember what that something was?
Her telling me.
I will never forget. All the girls had these. It was like the Word Up magazines or whatever, and they had the picture of Lil Bow Wow, Lil Romeo up in there, and I thought Lil Romeo was fine as hell. And they was talking about.
I was the Bow Wow kid,
and I remember saying, "Yes, Lil Romeo is so fine."
As you should be.
And everybody.
I was a Bow Wow kid, little Fizz kid.
Bow Wow.
Let me hold you.
Bow
Wow.
Okay,
listen. Let's talk about
that. I said Lil Romeo was fine, and everybody stared at me and looked at me
Bow Wow
crazy.
and that "Let Me Hold You" video could get the
Let me hold.
Yeah, I was a Bow Wow kid. I thought Romeo was. I thought Romeo was
in the Like You video, bitch. You know how many times I
so
paused
cute.
it on that?
He's so adorable.
I thought Romeo was so ugly. I feel like Romeo is much better than Bow Wow.
Girl, yes, you remember that Like You video?
At the time, I thought Romeo was so ugly to me. I was like, ew.
Bow Wow.
Romeo was very second place. He gave very
and was like Jamar, like far second, like late second, like back.
They were right. They had some of the same appeal, but I just personally, at the mind you, we're not talking currently. We're not talking.
Right, we're talking about children back
then.
We're talking 2000 to 2005.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, even now, it's
No, Bow Wow can get it today. Bow Wow can get it.
Okay.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I think Romeo can get it today.
Romeo definitely was 10 times better than Bow Wow.
I'm gonna say Romeo today wins it for sure. But Romeo as a child, no man. I was like,
Can I?
I'm following.
Y'all giving ICDC college too much.
I ain't close to the fact that Bow Wow is just embarrassing.
Can I go back kind of to the?
Go back.
Come on, Romeo. Could I go back to the topic of like where, right before we change the subject about what TTB?
We're actually talking
the
about
trans
something
community.
right now.
Oh.
No, I'm just joking. Go.
Well, then this is where I exit out. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. How like our own gay community, LGBTQ community, treats the trans, the trans community out. Oh,
No,
sorry. Can you hear me now?
Going in and out.
Oh, I don't know why.
Go ahead now. Start over. Start over.
All right.
Start over.
So I wanted to touch base back on what Nicole was saying about like how the own gay community is, the harshest on the trans community. And I would say that like myself, when I finally accepted, who I was as a gay man, I ended up me
Right when it got out again.
out with her.
I think I know what he's about to say.
Me too. Me too. Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know why it keeps going in and out, but I even as a gay man, and again, this was like in the early days, I was like maybe 15, 16. And my trans best friend was, overweight, very flamboyant, purses, like since middle school. Like we went to middle school together, but I, as a gay man or as a gay kid from middle school, I like
Well, she was a lesbian.
didn't want to. I didn't want to accept her, and then fast forward to like high school days, we finally became friends, and I still even when we finally did become friends, and we went out to restaurants, and we went out to the movies, and we would go out to the clubs at 16 and whatnot in Hollywood, but because I didn't accept myself, I couldn't accept her, and I never understood her struggle and like her daily, situations. If I'd never dealt with them.
Wait, I kind of no.
Like very flamboyant person.
Stop you right there. Before that first friend of yours, did you know what trans was in general, or no? Yes or no?
And I didn't want to talk to her.
Oh, I think you're breaking out. I don't think you hear anything we're saying.
You didn't hear her answer.
But
you guys hear me now?
Did you hear my question?
I did.
Oh, what's your answer?
Hello. I would say
I didn't understand it. I had any curve.
You must be in Atlanta. That internet bad down.
I would say disconnect from your internet and then go to
Can,
like if you
can you drop and come back up, please?
But,
he's such a sweetheart. I don't want to do that to him.
no.
I'm gonna try to
like I just love the people and their opinions of things, and it's just so entertaining to me.
No, because I feel where he was coming from.
I know what he's saying. I know where he's coming from.
Right.
I do. I get what he's trying to say.
I'm trying to talk.
Yeah, because when you don't love,
in the comments.
Well, y'all can stay there, but I think you said you want to say where he was coming from.
But yeah, honestly, TCB, I want to get into that topic real quick too, because I've
I
been wanting to say something about that.
Yeah.
When you don't love yourself, it's hard to really love somebody else and expect
There it is.
struggles.
But y'all are missing my question. I agree with that. When you don't love yourself because you don't know yourself, because you're experiencing all of these new things, which is you just figured out that it's being gay, right? My question goes deeper.
Yeah.
Did you know what trans? Was that your first time knowing who a trans person was?
No. Okay, so the first time I met her was in middle school. And she was wearing eyeliner, and she had, I don't know if you guys remember back in the day, they had those sweatpants with like the buttons on the side, and you could button them all the way, unbutton them. And she would wear them all the way, she would unbutton them all the way up, and her legs were showing, and she had her nose ring, and she was loud and just obnoxious and flamboyant. And I was like, what is that? Like, I didn't comprehend it. And so it made me uncomfortable knowing that I was a gay male, like a gay kid that liked men. And so, anyways, fast forward to high school, we ended up going to the same high school. And then we, at some point through music and dance and cheerleading and all that stuff, we finally became friends. And that's how I ended up becoming best friends with her, or friends with her at the time. But we would go out to restaurants and movie theaters, and we were clubbing in LA at 16, 17 years old. And I still, for the first 2 years that we hung out, I still kind of felt uncomfortable. because I would see the looks that she would get, and then I was like, well, if I choose to present myself how I choose to present myself in public, am I going to get those same looks? Like, are people going to laugh at me too? But again, this was like back in 2007, 8, something like that. And so,
right.
But after as the years went on, and I started to understand her background and her story, and she would just open up to me as a trans woman, it opened my eyes to just be like, all right, well, I can present myself as whatever I want to present myself in, and dress like how I want to dress, I mean, she's the reason that I am who I am to this day. And it got to the point where we would go out, and then I would see people look, and I'd be like, is there something to look at? Like, what's going on? Because I felt like I had to protect her. And so it just,
Can I
ask away.
ask a question?
Yeah.
Do you know where she's at right now in life? Like, how is she doing?
Unfortunately, she passed away.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so
Yeah. No, it's okay. No, don't be. I appreciate it. Yeah, she passed away in 2019. I won't give you guys a sob story, but long story short, I was going to go visit her before I went on vacation, and the morning that I was going to buy the ticket, I found out that she had passed. And so to this day, we still don't know what happened to her. They just found her in her room. But she is the reason why I'm in the career that I'm in. And she is still the reason to this day that I am in the career that I still stick to.
So in essence, and sorry for your, I think, yeah, I don't want to keep,
No, yeah.
But in essence, she was the first trans experience you've had?
Yes. Well, at the time. But then throughout our years of friendship,
right. But I'm saying she was the first. Not.
Yes.
I don't care if nothing else happened after.
Yeah.
She was the one.
Yeah, she was the first.
Okay, so that maybe that played into it because we as people we have the fear of the unknown.
Of course.
Like, when white people allegedly discovered us, I mean, they were being nosy and trying to kill, whatever. when they child us another story for another day. Okay. But when they discovered us and they saw darker hued people, they were scared as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? So it just goes further and further and further and further. And as a gay man, I'm not gonna lie to you, trans was something I was scared of. My best friend, I thought she was a lesbian the whole time. I had no clue. It was a guy. Literally, I thought it was a lesbian. Literally.
Yeah.
And then, she, who was a he at the time, was like, yeah, I'm a guy. And I was like, wait, what? And mind you, the person was wearing guy clothes, but I thought it was like a female who was a tomboy. You know what I mean? That's how much of a female he looked like. Like, I was perplexed,
Right.
Long story short, when he decided to transition into she, shout out to her now, I was very upset. I didn't understand it. I was annoyed. I was like, why would you do this? And we were 17, 18, like it was, we were early teenagers. It was a mess, but for me, it was the fear of the unknown. It wasn't the fear of anything else, just the unknown. So that was my initial question to you, like the unknown. Did that scare you? That was
I mean, more so back then than now, because nowadays you could literally open up your social media and you could be like, oh, they're passing these bills and homophobia this, homophobia that, and all this stuff. And like Twitter and Facebook and Instagram, they weren't a thing back then. So it wasn't mainstream. It was just literally MySpace, but everybody was all worried about putting each other on their top 8. So it didn't click on
top 8 still there.
Right. And then putting the little backgrounds and the little lights and the music. Like, yeah. So it's like we were always going out and we didn't know what we were getting ourselves into. And I mean, luckily, we didn't really have much. Yeah, we didn't really have many issues. I mean, we had a few, but nothing like, life threatening or anything like that. And so, but now more so nowadays, literally you click open your phone and it's like, oh well, this is going on here against trans or against gays and people of color and stuff like that. So it's like you're a little bit more aware of what's going on. But I mean, I feel like now more so than ever, I feel like we're just not safe anywhere. Just human.
That's bullshit, because this is I'm sorry. This is already been here.
Yeah.
Everything we see has already been here. Trans
Exactly.
people have already been here. Gay people have been here. Black people, Indian, Haitians. Everything you see now has already been here. The only thing with social media is it's heightened.
It's heightened it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's already been here.
Yeah. And people are just acting like it's a switch and it just turned on and all of a sudden we're here. And it's
right. Not. They're like, make America great again. This never happened before. Yes, we've already been here.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were just ignoring us for all this time, and now that we popping like, oh shit, they can't take it.
And A, B, C, D, E. Like, what the fuck?
Well, and it's funny too because it's like everything that we do in the LGBTQIA plus community, the heterosexual community capitalizes on it. All the fashions, all the makeup, all the like all that stuff, hair, everything that you see on the movies that all these people pay, they get inspiration from us, and then they go and make millions of dollars, and then act like they're the only ones that invented it. When it's like, no, there's receipts, and it's just like, and again, it's like, don't sleep on us. We've been here since day one.
They see a nigga with tight pants. They be like, "Bring back our real man." First of all, my granddad in the '70s was wearing tight. What, Bill?
Okay.
Yeah.
All of that did was all kind of constricted.
They was wearing crop tops and platform shoes.
Exactly.
Right.
The girls used to wear skirts.
Okay, in the '60s they all wore heels. The men all wear the big old platform heels.
Let's be real. Shakespeare was a drag queen. Let's not even do that.
Okay. George Washington wore a wig. Like, come on now.
And
Donald Trump wearing toupees. So.
Period. Martin Luther King slept with a white woman. You're not ready for that.
You know what?
I mean, ain't got to do with the gays, but I'm saying it's out there though. It's like it's
you just have to drop that one little fact.
Allegedly.
I'm not gay.
Yeah, sure. Allegedly, we know.
Malcolm X. Never mind. Let's not go there.
Oh, now you sparked my intrigue. Malcolm X was what? I want to know. Oh, put it in their private chat because I love Malcolm X.
Not the private chat.
No, for real. No shade to Martin, but I
wish
was
I had a time machine. I wish I had a time machine.
So I had an original question while I jumped on the call, but then obviously there was some other things that came on topic that kind of related to me, which I felt like this was like the right panel to kind of bring it up to. I don't know if you guys have seen the I want to say her name is Rachel. She is the white lady who identifies as a black woman.
Oh, Rachel.
Gosh.
Rachel Dolezal.
Dolezal,
yeah, Dolezal, or whatever.
Goodbye.
Fans queen.
And so I don't know if you guys watched TGIF with who is it?
Al Reynolds.
Al Reynolds, yes. And they brought it up, and then they brought it up a couple days ago, and Al Reynolds and what's her name, Claudia Jordan went on. They kind of went back and forth in regards to, Claudia felt like she can be an ally towards the Black community, and then Al Reynolds was like the complete polar opposite, and then Claudia said, well, if people nowadays could identify as they, she, him, they, trees, babies, fish, like all these different pronouns, why can't she identify as Black even though she cannot relate to the things?
No, Claudia.
Because Claudia Jordan is a vapid, obnoxious waste of space that nobody wanted and no one has wanted since she's been on the Real Housewives. Everyone is tired of her. The reality is that she is consistently threatened by the mere existence of trans women, has been and will forever be. And she just has to get over
I can't agree
it.
with that. I cannot agree with that, friend.
She get on my nerves. Like,
but
I mean,
but I can't
Claudia,
agree with that.
and I just say Claudia based on her actions. Now, in everybody in general, I don't know, but based on how she act, that's how I feel about Claudia.
No,
Okay.
The one
I
thing
can't agree
that
with
I
that. Like
can
I've
say,
had personal conversations with her, and I cannot agree with that.
Can we stop doing that? I feel like we all need to stop doing that, and it starts with bloggers like myself. Well, mainly the Shade Room Neighborhood Talks, but they put stuff out there, and it's just like a 10-second clip of the whole whatever the fuck she really said. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And it gets her painted.
Well, no,
as
that's what she actually says on the show. Like, these are things I watched the show. Like, these are things she has been saying.
But here's the thing, though.
But is she saying it to be an asshole, or is she saying it because she's asking like a general question?
It's her. First of all, TGIF is her show, so she has to give, as a journalist, an opposite opinion sometimes of things that people say. And here's the thing: if a person can say, "I feel like a they and a them," which is not a real thing in my personal opinion. I'm sorry, I'm an old gay. I just don't believe in those things.
That's a problem there.
Fight me.
That's a problem. That's the problem right there. Just like the same way how you saying that there about how they didn't believe in trans people and everything, you doing the same exact thing.
But here's the thing, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Like, who is a they and who is a they?
But that's the hypocrisy.
Nicole, people.
But hold on.
If you can't evolve, like I feel.
But I'm not asking. Here's the thing: I'm not asking people to like. I'm not asking nobody to believe in nothing, baby. I'm at the point where I don't give a shit. Like,
but hold on, but in the same breath, you just said that how the gays also treat trans women so bad. But look, but hold on. But here's the thing. But look, even though you don't feel heartbroken, but look what you just said there. What you said can hold a lot of weight too, as well, for people who are non-binary.
But how do you not identify as anything? Like, make that make sense to me. So hold on. So if you're saying that you cannot identify as anything, then the white woman can identify as black, and Claudia Jordan made her point.
I agree with that.
But here's the reason why I feel like
it's a mockery.
The case.
It's not a mockery, though. You cannot say that a man can say, I don't identify as man or female, but say a white woman cannot say, I don't identify as black or white.
Look what that lady. But look what she does all the time. That girl is just making fun to black women all the time. We're not gonna sit there and act stupid. We're not gonna sit there. We're not gonna play stupid now. Come on.
But that could also be a homosexual person. Like, that could be a trans person that does not want to go all the way through with being trans. So now I'm like, oh, well, I don't want the backlash that comes with being trans. I don't want to go through the steps that it takes to be trans. So I'm just going to say I don't identify as either. If I want to be a woman today, I'm a woman. If I want to be a man today, that's unfair to gay men.
It's a slippery slope.
Juju,
you see what
can
I'm
I
saying?
just?
Like, that's not fair, and we cannot support that just because we're in the LGBTQ community and say that she cannot feel that way about her race. That's not fair.
But whoever was team her, who the fuck was team her?
If you want to be a woman, you need to go through the same steps that the rest of us trans women had to go through. You need to endure the same shit that the rest of us.
When she said that bullshit out of her mouth, who agreed with her? I didn't.
No.
Who? You talking about who? The white lady?
Yeah, whatever.
No, I didn't agree with her, but here's the thing: we can't tell nobody how to feel. If we do not want people in the gay community to tell us how to feel about our sexuality, we cannot tell somebody how to feel about their race.
They've been doing that for years, though.
The issue that I have with it is that with like trans visibility and stuff like that, there is research that dates back centuries that can back that up. The earliest thing of transracial is from the 1990s, which is came up out of nowhere. It's no real science or history that backs it up. So for me, I can obviously stand in my truth and say that being trans is validated because it's biblical times that there were trans people. Transracial came out the earliest case was in 1993. When two white people, and I don't know, California thought they were black. That's the earliest.
You not understand how it's still a slippery slope. At one point, there was not a trans. At one point, there wasn't. At one point, there wasn't. Baby, I was born in '83. There was no such thing as a non-binary person a day in my whole growing up alive.
Okay, at one point there wasn't a thing called a chair. There wasn't a thing called a TV.
Saying. So what we're saying is you cannot say that you can date this back to this date, so that makes it okay. There was always once not a something. So as soon as somebody says this is what I feel, we gotta believe them.
No, we don't have to believe shit. We have to
You
accept.
do. I mean,
no. Let me finish.
Let
me finish. We don't have to believe them. We have to accept them.
We have to accept it, exactly.
I accept that Rachel Dolezal said that she's black. Here's the thing. I accept that she said this. I also accept that she's full of shit because she has not lived a black ass experience.
I accept that she's a black woman, but I don't believe it.
Like, yeah, and that's what Al was saying. That's what Al was saying on his end, was that, like, I can't remember if he said he can't accept it, but he basically said, no, you have not lived the black, experience of our ancestors or what we've gone through, so therefore you are not black. And then
that's bullshit.
Claudia's rebuttal was,
up here trying to tell us his black experience.
Say that you haven't lived the ancestor. None of us up here has lived the ancestor.
That would be like somebody telling me I haven't lived the woman experience. I never had a baby. I never had a period.
I never been harmed. My son has never been murdered. I never drunk out of an all black fountain. Like
you see what I'm saying? Like that would be. But that's what I'm saying. It cannot be okay when it is beneficial to us, but not okay when it's not.
That's not what I'm saying.
Unfair.
Nicole, a bigot can say to you right now, Nicole, I accept you being a woman, but guess what? I don't believe it. So what I'm saying is, I accept everybody up here for what the fuck they tell me. If you want me, TTB, look at y'all. Y'all all call me TTB. That's not my fucking name. My name is Eli. But y'all call me TTB, right?
Right.
But if Juju wants me to call him Pookie and Jamar wants to call him Mr. 84,
you have to respect
I'm going to accept it. I don't believe the shit, but I'm going to accept it. And there's a difference between...
off top...
go ahead, Zach.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This is on topic. That's off topic. How did people even think she was black in the first place? Like the people that she harmed.
Because she got a spray tan.
She had a spray tan and her texture hair.
Well, because there's no...
In the slanted wig.
Because here's the thing. In the
she did look like a little light-skinned white woman.
In the
little light-skinned black woman.
Black community, let's be
at least a mixed light-skinned white woman.
There's no such look for a black person. We have seen
that's true, Nicole.
All the way fair skin to all the way dark skin. So
but there was something in her eyes that said she was a white woman.
This is being black is the only community that you can be in and look 1,000 different ways.
Nicole, you're right. But let's be clear. There was something in her eyes that gave white women. Maybe it was the.
Let's keep it above. The real reason we have a problem is what position she held while keeping this secret. Right. Like that's the real problem here. Is you you were the lead of the NAACP branch with this massive secret rolling around. Like that's uncomfortable because if you gonna hide that in an organization where that would matter, because here's the reality: if she did all that damn work and just told us who the fuck she was, the work would have stood for itself. It wouldn't have mattered. But it's real uncomfortable when you're in charge of an organization that's supposed to be for our benefit, and you can't even be honest with us about who you are.
Exactly.
And skip to telling us you transracial.
I mean, and that's what the problem is. Like that's where the problem comes in.
That's my problem with her. She's a damn snake.
I feel like for people, it was the deception in the situation.
It was the deception.
I felt because had she got out there and marched with the people, nobody wouldn't have a problem. We would be very excited.
Exactly.
And marched with the people. It was the deception that people had a problem.
She's a vile woman, Your Honor.
I think, as you know, I kind of figured this out as we've been on this subject as to why I kind of can't get with the transracial thing, and it's because with trans people, that's like something. Their gender is kind of something that happens as each individual is born, regardless of their race. There's been science behind trans women having similar brain size compared to native-born women, etc., etc. But with transracial, like, if somebody take Morris Chestnut and Angela Bassett, right? No matter how many children that they have, nobody's gonna come out looking like Taylor Swift.
That's not true.
I mean, that could be albino.
No, that's not true. Nicole's right with that. Like, I've seen the dark, and not even in America, but like black tribes, the darkest of darkest black tribes have given birth to white babies with blue eyes, like dead ass. Like it happens. So that's why when people say like Africa or black folks in general are not the motherland as a whole, I'm like,
Right. That's why
shitting
you can't
me.
say those things.
I've
Exactly.
seen black couples give birth to a Chinese baby. Like, this is what I'm
Hello. When
saying.
I was
Like,
born, people thought my daddy was Chinese. He black. Like he's a nigga. Like the fuck.
I would love to see these videos.
oh,
And
they're
with
out there,
Kendra.
Jamar. They're out there.
You know, and I agree that we have,
Where
we
we
all
need to
look
see
different.
Chinese.
It's just, I agree with Jamar. It's just something about that experience on every way you break it
Because it's like
down.
they might be fair, but they're not going to be white.
Can we admit it's the way we were all trained in America, in the
Yes,
Western
Jordan.
world?
She's OnlyFans.
Can we all agree that we were trained that white is right? White gives life. White is the end all be all. But I'm sorry, folks. I'm here to tell you, as someone who has seen footage, I've seen this shit with my own eyes. I've seen a black couple give birth to a white baby with blue eyes, a Chinese baby. Like Martin Luther King smoked cigarettes and slept with a white girl. Like what we have been taught, and I'm just saying, like what we have been taught in the Western world is not it.
See, I went to a different school because I was taught very much against all of that white is right stuff. Like there was a lot of things I learned. I feel like that was different in my upbringing, which is why probably some of my opinions on some of these things are a little different or skewed. Because I like you said, I can accept homegirl wanting to say that shit, but like there's in no world that I would ever consider her black with us.
Oh, me either. She's definitely not black. No,
like I don't care what she says.
She a fraud. No,
like there's no way, but yeah, I mean I just can't get past the fact of you being that big of a snake. But like no, weird.
And we know she's not black because we have photo evidence of of her life before she decided to get a wig made in cornrows. So like
that part.
I'm just saying, we have the facts. Like,
How did
we
she
know?
con all these people? Like, how did these people look at her? Like, ooh, she black. Like, I don't know. I have so many. Like,
because she used the black people come in all shapes and all colors argument.
I would answer that question, but I'm gonna come
said, I'm mixed. My mama white. My daddy half
I would have been like, y'all. Because she was teaching the class about black hair. I would have been in that class like, hey, y'all.
No,
I'll
say it behind the scenes, man.
Put it in the private chat.
Okay, so then my next question, I guess my follow-up question to that is, how do you guys feel of her? Well, I guess one is, do you feel like she's capitalizing on your culture? And then two, how do you feel about that, if yes or no?
In the words of Whitney Houston, I don't think of her. No. To be serious, to be serious. If you would have asked me this question 10 years ago, I would have said yes. But we don't give a fuck about this bitch today. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to answer to your original question, yes, 10 years ago. But it's 2023. Anybody fucking thinking of her? It's everybody else who's doing that. It's the Kim Kardashians, it's the Taylor Swifts, it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Rachel goes on walk so that the rest of these bitches could run and get away with fucking murder.
You don't give a fuck about these people.
But the crazy part is that she has her own fucking Netflix series on Netflix, and it's like, yes, it's on Netflix.
I mean, that's what happens for white people when they panhandle to black people.
White people, it's people that go against the grain. Like if you go against the grain, they want to see it.
I mean, that's why William the Baddest is popular.
She has a book.
You will not do my friend.
You said it.
Do you not know
I
how
said
bored
what the fuck I said? I said it again. I said it again.
Well, can you pause it? Angela, I want to go make me a drink. So
you know what I mean? Like, look at, and it's no shade, and that goes for every single category. If you're a gay person who goes against the grain, you'll be more popular. If you're a trans woman, I don't go against the grain. When I walk outside, baby, I'm a woman. If you go against the grain as a trans one, but what I'm saying is, if you go against the grain in most categories, you'll be more popularized. You'll get a show. You'll get a this. You'll get a that for going against the grain, and that's just facts.
Just because it's more controversial.
Why, if that's the case, why are the gays who are popping out here all feminine?
Because they're going to because they're being extra flamboyant, going against the grain.
They're not going against the grain. That
but
is
they're
the grain.
doing the most. Is what I'm saying. They're doing the most.
They're going against the grain.
No, but that is the. What I'm saying is
in our community it is, but
right.
In the straight world,
community, that's going against the grain. In the straight community, they're showing out. They're showing their ass. If you show your ass and you go all out and you go against what regular people think that regular life is supposed to be in that community. Of course, in this community, we look at it as you're doing too much. We look at it as okay, girl, you're doing whatever. But we're talking about the heterosexual, straight, white people world.
I mean, because let's keep it about. We don't think that what most of the girls on Chasing Atlanta do, we don't consider it too much carrying. But if you put that shit in front of a bunch of basic white people, they would think every person on Chasing Atlanta is doing way too much.
The most. Exactly. And that's like
way too much. Because you
got girls like Sydney Starr getting popular for lying on a man. Like, girl, come on, you're going against the grain, girl. Like, you're doing too much.
No, that's different than years ago. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, as gay folks will become really popular, like. Okay, you got Sean Davey.
Who makes them popular though? That's what I'm saying. There's no the CEOs are not gay people that are making these gay people popular. You got to think about it. These are straight people who are exploiting them because they're going against the grain and doing the most.
I mean, think about how Rolling Ray got.
Oh, you're talking about from that standpoint.
Yeah, like Rolling Ray is only popular because Rolling Ray is popular because he's feminine and disabled.
Exactly.
He's not funny. He's not funny.
Right, exactly.
But Nicole, those same straight, but those same straight people are the ones. Those same straight people are the ones complaining. We don't have any real men left over. But it's like you put us bitches.
It's like all black people too.
Like, right, because here's the thing: they're willing to make money off of you and still complain about you at the same time. Like. It's real life
because they want us to show up and give you the yes mamas, all girls, and then go home to our wives.
Remember back in the days in the news when you would have the most sophisticated black person standing right there that could have gave a comment, but you want to get the comment from the ignorant person that's talking loud and ghetto because that's what's going to bring ratings.
Period.
Anybody got time for that?
Hide your kids. Hide your wives.
You can't go to Bella Noche.
Where the hell?
Where can we go?
Where the hell can we go?
Come on.
No, you're talking
about that. Meet me outside. Like, just that's what I'm saying. Like,
no, you talking facts.
I went to go get me a piece of
burger. If I put up a live, Nicole, you're right. Like, if I put up a live tomorrow that says, if I put up a live title tomorrow that says, "Hi, greetings, Earthlings," it'll probably get like 80 to maybe 100 people in here. But if I put up a live that says so and so done cracked himself in the drawer, we're getting 200 people.
Look at tonight. There was over 200 people in here to talk about Teddlie and his 42,000 menses. Now it's no shade. Now when the Dear Dad thing came out, I tuned in for a little bit. It wasn't that many people watching it live.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. I get what you're saying. It's like when it comes to real certain things.
Right. When it came to people speaking about dads and this and that, that many people did not tune in. But if we gonna hear about Teddlie and his fake engagement and his man with another man and this and that, like bitch, the masses came out, bitch, 200 people on the night before 4th of July, like y'all not outside celebrating, doing y'all big one. Y'all wanted to be messy and hear the mess.
207 to be exact. But yes. And mind you, it was an unannounced live.
It was impromptu, like you just announced it like an hour before it was time. So 200 people had time to tune the fucks in to something they just found out about. Now, Dear Dad was promoted for 2 weeks.
Period. And 43 people showed up in the live chat. No,
I had a problem with the content. This was misappropriated fun.
Nicole is making points though. That's why Zeus Network. That's why
it's popular as shit. They know what they're doing. I mean, is it terrible? Absolutely.
But and everybody in the comments complaining, who's watching that? You are, sis. You're
watching.
Who's subscribed?
Who's speak about it right now?
I watch it, but I don't pay for it. I mean,
I ain't subscribing. I'm watching it illegally.
If you pay for it, somebody pays for it so you can watch it. I don't pay for it either, but someone's subscription pays for it so I can watch it.
Agreed.
Yeah, Baddies got 91 million households watching.
I don't believe that. I think they're lying.
I think they have.
I don't
I
think
are
it's
definitely lying. Ain't that many
believe
people
how
subscribing to them
viral it
damn Zeus.
goes.
That's a lot. That's a lie, Prophet. You know how I'm gonna
You'd be
tell you that's a lie.
surprised.
They were like number 7 a couple of months ago in the top 10 of the most downloaded apps in the world.
Oh yeah,
Like,
because everybody wanted to see that
yeah, like
that
let's
Baddies West reunion.
yeah,
Listen,
let's
you
say
don't know.
Netflix is number 1. Like they were number 8, prop. They were in the top 10. Prop. That's a huge
You don't know
deal.
people like people ignorant
That's a
shit,
huge
especially
deal.
black ignorant shit.
I guess.
And the thing is, they really
They
pushed
don't
the whole
deserve it.
network off what 2 shows,
Pretty much, because they don't really got shit
3
to watch.
shows: Baddies, Bad Boys, and Johnson's Cabaret.
It's the
All their shows are edited the same. They drag out. Ugh, I hate it.
The
No, the
auditions.
shows are
Like,
terrible.
we
Like,
already
the
know
shows
Black
are
China's gonna be on the show. We already know, bro.
Black China, we know
We don't
Ruby
need to
Rose,
see.
Mariah Lynn more than likely.
They had
Mariah
a whole
Lynn
Bad
definitely.
Boys.
There's no.
I'm
They
gonna
had
check
a
it.
Bad
I'm gonna
Boys
check it out. If they
audition.
can get Donna, I would definitely watch. I want
Wait,
Donna from
Donna
Black
from
Ink Crew.
Black.
somebody
Ooh,
in the
that'd be
the
Yeah, I
comment.
want her on there so badly.
Look at the comment
Could
What's
Donna
it say?
be
Which
somebody
one?
else?
from P. Johnson.
But could that be because many in the gay community have no relationship with their dad?
Oh, Bobby I Love You
Excuse
Pearl
you?
was good, but
Here's the thing, T. Johnson. The whole point of the show was that we
Amen.
don't have relationships with our dads.
Amen.
So people who don't have relationships with their dads should have been able to relate.
No, I T. Johnson.
Okay,
I don't
so-
think that. I think, honestly speaking, I didn't. Fuck.
It wasn't drama. Nobody cares about
Yeah, I'm
stuff
about
that's
to
not
say,
wait.
drama.
So,
Drama
with
sells.
So I
Johnson,
didn't watch it on the day it came out.
You need a good name, is what I'm saying. Dear Dad was not the great name for it. That's what I'm saying. Because the documentary
wait, how
was great.
much views did Dear Dad
Should have
get?
promoted
How
it
much
with a
did he
music
get?
video.
It's close to 700, but that was 2 weeks ago. And
Right.
here we are tonight, and nothing has happened. And we already, I know this live video as a whole is already made over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in
Right.
general.
Right. I mean, I won't hold you. Like,
How
for
long
me, it was
is it?
difficult.
How
'cause
long
she
is
dropped
the
it on
documentary?
Father's Day.
How long is?
It's like 30 something minutes.
It's like 20. It's like 27 minutes.
I will watch it.
Okay, so
I'll
watch
watch
it.
it.
I don't think it's Nicole's point. I'm hearing.
I mean,
Nicole's point.
it could have did a little bit more, honey. You know, they could have marked the not on your end, but I'm
No,
just saying.
yeah.
Well, I think the other thing, though, and like
the names in the forefront could have been a little bit.
Well, also, Nicole, I think the other
is
thing
true.
is, when it comes to that particular piece being dropped, it got dropped on this channel. This channel, which is known for the tea, the shade,
The mess.
the what's going on in the web reality world, right?
Right, correct.
To then be the ones to drop the web reality content, it is not what this channel is necessarily
known for.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not
Here's the
known
thing,
for.
But you can also argue that, like, this channel has
here's the thing,
spoken to a
'cause my argument
pigeon.
to that would be, even though this channel is known for dropping the tea, the drama, the whatever,
Got beat
the
up by a
whatever,
pigeon.
I would expect that this channel would not drop anything that it didn't support.
I agree with that.
Right, and also
No,
this
that-
channel,
I mean, that I agree.
I'm sorry,
on the
but
train.
this channel has spoken to a pigeon and has gotten clearly 2K.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
I
you know what
just
mean?
would, I would feel like people would support anything that TTV puts his stamp on, because he's not going to put his stamp
But
on nothing.
Now, that is wishful thinking.
But I
That is lovely
agree.
wishful thinking. However,
It's not visual thinking though. It's not. As somebody who owns this channel,
I do.
and who knows the numbers of this channel, let me speak on my channel. What I think is what I was trying to say in a respectful way without disrespecting the producer of the documentary that was given to me. If it was my documentary, I loved it, I watched it, I wanted it on my channel. But that wouldn't have been the name. If you Google Dear Dad, there's already been a Dear Dad that flopped. So indications tell me it's going to flop regardless. Secondly,
I mean,
even
I
with-
love the.
let me finish. Secondly, even when I spoke to the pigeons, that video, it did like what, close to 2K off of just me explaining a pigeon story. Do you think the cousins tuned in to hear me talking about a pigeon? No. They tuned in because of my title. Oh my god, I was attacked by a pigeon.
Right.
And things like,
yeah.
I love marketing. I have marketed to over
Right.
30 million people. I'm gonna keep saying that because it's fucking factual. So when somebody else gives me their product that they already have a marketing idea for, and this and that and this that, I can do my best with it.
Right.
And that'll be all.
Well, here's the thing: the name wasn't the best. First and foremost,
neither was
the first name in the. I don't. Let me not say that because I don't want to sound
right. Like this is more of like a backstage conversation.
Right. I don't because I don't want to sound
disrespectful.
I don't want to sound disrespectful, and I don't want to sound cocky in any way, shape, and form. I'm gonna shut the f up.
I'll say this because I haven't seen it full out. I have given the video review. I haven't watched it yet, mostly because I just don't want to get triggered too hard. For me, it was just hard because you dropped it because it was already marketed as something that might be a bit sad. You dropped it on Father's Day, and it was about to be that. Me personally, I'm already gonna be in my feelings that day. It's not easy for me still. Right. So I was not inclined to tune in on the day of it release simply because I was like, you know what? I really don't need to be sitting around crying boo-hooing right now. Now, do I plan on going back and watching it when I'm in like a really good headspace, probably like 7 o'clock in the morning?
But you know why, Angela? Because if they would have promoted the person on the series that talked about the traumatic issues but didn't make it a sad thing.
And can I say this really quickly? I will say this. That's one of the most proudest projects I've ever had the privilege to green light on my platform.
Period.
Because it's something that's going to be there forever. And I like to call that a grower, not a shower. Like, you know, it might be the album in the first week that does 10K sales like a Koi did. Koi Leray, whatever the fuck her name is. Her album sold 10K.
Oh, God.
She debuted at 102 on the Hot 200 Billboard charts. But who knows, 2 months from now, she might be number 1. When Mariah Carey first debuted Vision of Love, it debuted at number 78. Nobody knows. Nobody really focuses on it. But it went to number 1. So when it comes to Dear Dad, I'm really, really
it's just all about marketing. It's all about marketing, and to TTB's credit, he attempted to shift the marketing, and he knows what I'm talking about.
I tried. Yeah, we know behind the scenes. We know.
Right. He attempted to shift the marketing. You know what I mean? And it was partially. It was a lot of things.
I'm about to say this is Nicole. This is all right. Nicole, we're live, babes. But yes, I did.
Let those of us who have not watched it or just watched it
talk
about this.
From my,
let us have this one, Nicole.
Right. It was.
Yeah,
a
but
lot
from my point of,
it was a lot going on.
On my part too, though, guys. No shade. Like I'm taking my part in what happened. I will never speak on it, but I'm taking my part in what I did not do. And you know, that's just that.
No, Nicole, pay it. I know what you didn't do. I know.
Right.
Pay it. What? Wait, hold on. Again, what I will say is, and I said this to the producer, Dear Dad hit my quota. And that's all that fucking matters. No
right.
On your own channel, that's all
this is my channel. My quota, and I guess I'll just tell you guys up here. My quota for every live video is 1,000 views every live. If you look at my live videos, every live video over the last year has 1,000 or more views. My quota is 1K for my lives. My quota for my uploads, like that was an upload, is 500. And it met my quota. And it met the quota in 24 hours.
Period.
Yeah. But we're gonna get the views up on that. We're gonna promote it. You know what?
You're promoting it right now, man.
Yeah.
No, but not right now. Like I mean,
no, you're promoting.
We're talking about it.
I am there, guys. I am there, and I do. I don't really remember what I said because I said that shit a long time ago. No shade. Like, but I did give you guys like a little bit of an insight to me in my life.
You did.
So, make sure you tune in. I did. Mm-hmm. I did like But that was honestly the reason for me why I was, and this is honest. Let me give you guys honest to God's truth. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me take a sip. Hold on, guys.
Oh, let me go get a sip. Wait, can we all get a sip? fuck?
Okay, go get a sip, and I'm gonna give you guys the honest to God's truth because
there.
go ahead, get it. Because go get it. Go get it. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait for
But
you.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
see Angela drinking with me neither. Angela,
Why do you not have your camera?
like, why do you hate me, Biz? What's your problem?
Cuz I don't want
Is it because I'm gay?
Girl, bye, Angela. Like, I just don't appreciate not looking
Right, like
good
Angela has
right
really
now,
been coming for us lately.
Like,
Like,
I'm giving you
As
guys
he
fresh
should.
face, no eyelash, no eyebrow, slick
Day
back
after
ponytail. If I can give
day.
y'all all this, like,
yes,
I feel
Prophet.
like I deserve.
Wait, how does it go, Prophet?
Is that the Set It Off song?
Yes, yes.
Okay, go make your drink trap so I can
But wait, they're singing the sound, right? Nicole, what's the song?
Somebody got shot.
The cats are coming down, child. The cats.
Well, damn, man, she not sing with us.
I mean, people be crying, bro.
I'll be right back, child.
I can hum it.
Crying.
Yeah, they go. Yeah.
That movie is sad.
It is so. Jamar 84. You were supposed to do the low notes, man. How dare you? Yeah.
That's the musical.
Honey.
But you said what, babes? You doing what?
I said I was distracted, honey. My bad.
Oh, what are you on? Are you on like Pornhub? Like where you at? Like what you distracted by? Like you're like, are you at the disc club? Like where you at?
Let me see. I don't know.
Look, I'm in my bed. Scrolling the Instagram.
Oh yes, yes. There are some distractions there. I believe that.
I'm drunk as hell, Chad.
Who said that? Who said that?
Oh, that song called Against the Wind.
What are you drinking?
You don't have your camera on. I'm about to leave.
I'm drinking for Loco.
Oh, Nicole, get him. He's drinking for Loco. Nicole, what type of for Loco are you drinking, Zakata?
It's this new flavor that they just came. It's like Sour Patch for Loco.
Ew.
I feel like
I
the
mixed
people
it with
feel okay.
Minute
I'm gonna
Maid.
act like I'm gonna act like the people act when they want people to give cash apps. Like I need 2 people to turn their cameras on right now, or I'm not talking anymore. It's serious business.
Oh, my braid's fucked up. You gonna
Is
have
that
to
a
ask
threat?
somebody.
I don't care who turns their Mickey Ficky camera on. I don't care who it is. Put a bonnet on. Put your hat on.
I would have no problem turning on my camera on, but my front camera doesn't work.
Oh,
I don't wanna.
See, it's always something with you whores. You know what?
Not the horror.
It's always something with you whores.
Baby, it's 4 a.m. The camera is
Nobody
off.
feel like doing all that.
I would do it. I would
I
have no
I ain't
problem.
turning my lights on this late at night.
We know you don't pay your light bill profit. It's fine.
Oh, wow.
We already know that.
Oh wow. Well, I'm
Angela,
sorry.
I expect
I'm
more
sorry.
from you, Angela. Where's
Everybody
this
got a
lace front,
sundial
Angela,
for a
girl?
forehead.
Angela, where's this lace front, girl?
Ooh, not you trying to force them to bully them to turn the camera off.
Because you know what?
I should look up the lyrics. Let me look up the lyrics.
Let me just let y'all know. Even though I have sponsorships with Carmex,
Okay, so I push against the cloud.
Do not buy the
They just keep
flavorful
blocking out
Carmex
the
because
sun.
they're trash.
Wait, Nicole, can I get on camera through the laptop?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go set this up. Hold on.
Do not buy the flavorful Carmex because it's trash, guys.
What flavor is that?
This is
Sour Patch.
winter green. Like that shit is trash. Only buy regular.
Ooh, not you got the mint flavor version.
I just had grabbed it one
never
day.
seen
Thank
that
you,
one.
Angela. I appreciate you. See,
Angela, why you let that lady bully you to be on camera?
Now, Prophet, mind your goddamn business. Me and Angela got our own thing going on right now.
Angela, can you admit this is? I just got back, but I got a cup too. Angela, can we admit that this is like all Nicole's fault? And don't get us wrong. Like I love everybody up here. I love everybody up here. And what I mean by that is, around the hour and 50 mark of this live, I was
We were
getting ready.
supposed to end it at 2 hours.
Boom, boom.
And was.
Now hold on.
But what do we
Wait,
say?
let me finish. Let me get to my point. And Angela's gonna catch it. I think she's gonna catch it. And I was trying to end it at the 2 hour mark. Long story short, we were about to have like a legendary backstage live.
Girl.
Nicole,
I said we needed 30 more minutes because I needed to drink the drink.
Legendary.
We had
It's still legendary.
No, baby. I mean, the live is legendary, but the
No,
backstage,
the backstage is still going to be legendary. Shut the fuck
crazy.
up.
And there were so many heavy hitters. and I said something, and it gave the cue to Angela, who put the LOL, and somebody else above Angela. They put the LOL at the same time.
I was ready.
It was about
if they didn't say they're not worthy of going backstage with us.
They're fucking sleep. It's 4 in the morning.
If they went to sleep, that's between them and Jesus.
Well, the backstage, girl.
This is not for the weak at heart. This is only the strong. Only the strong survive.
Only the strong can survive.
Only the strong can survive, baby. Okay?
Believe me, the strong would have survived.
Because we cannot do the cousins like that and not give them what they deserve. When I was like, I need a drink because I need to get where you at, because I didn't know we were drinking, or I would have been drunk. So
I definitely showed up drunk.
No, I get it.
No, I'm sober.
I mean, but this was well worth it. Now, if you're still here and you deserve to be a part of the in crowd, it's still 145 people watching according to my device.
It's 150 exactly.
Right, period. So they deserve us to give them the best.
Right, we only lost 50. We only lost 50 people in the last 2 hours.
Angela, do you have fucking eyeshadow on?
Yeah.
Bitch, and you don't want to get on camera, bitch, and you been.
Oh my god, I dropped.
You have to throw it on real quick.
No, like that's how much I didn't want to be on camera today. I'm kidding. I just
Girl, Angela Ben had the eyeshadow on.
I went out tonight for Francis 21st.
This is what happens, Angela. This is what they're gonna say to you, Angela. I'm gonna prepare this to you now. They're gonna be like, you see, this bitch got on a couple of TTP lives. Now she done interviewed like 3 people.
Girl.
Now she feeling her shit. She's getting let me finish. She's getting ready to release her own channel, and now she's going by to TTB's channel less and less. She's better than TTB. I'm just preparing you, bitch, of what's coming.
I mean,
Turf Wars.
Okay, what about okay. Oh, we were talking about Dear Dad. Okay.
If the people don't put words in my mouth, at least make them words that I would actually say.
You know what, Angela? After tonight, you're never permitted. You never want to see you again.
Oh wait, I don't have to get up on cam no more.
Yes, you do. Who said that? Who said that? Yes, you do. And do. Who said that? It says power.
Right, Zach said his braids weren't right.
Yes, Zach. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Or is that eating? Or is that? Oh, now he dropped. Wow.
Oh, Juju left because he didn't want to get on camera. Oh my God,
Juju rocked the beat.
Okay,
Y'all can
I'm
find me
gonna
on Instagram at airtight angelic.
Come on,
My
EDM
braids is looking
112.
Right there.
What's the Instagram? Let me see. Let me go look it up. Let me
It's
see.
EDM 12.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give it to you right now.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna type it. It's gonna be AIRGHT.
Prophet can't be on camera because he live in the dark. Jamar can't be on camera because he's watching Stranger Things season 5.
AIR
TIGHT Angel.
Airtight
Angel.
Oh,
Child,
Angel. Oh, I see it. Oh, you don't even follow me. Goodbye.
He's a smart man.
Block him. Block him now. Blocked.
Oh my.
I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you.
Oh no. Oh no. The nerve. Oh my gosh.
Are you following me and Angela? Let's be real. Oh, it got real quiet, real quick. Wow.
He
block Angela, block it down.
I'm following you.
He follows you, Trap. He don't follow Angela.
I do.
Oh, he follows me.
I'm gonna follow all of y'all.
That's all that matters. You don't gotta follow him, friend. If you follow me, you follow all of them in spirit.
Same as the name, right?
If you follow me, you follow all of them in spirit.
I got real lucky. My Instagram got to be the same as my actual name. I got my name.
No, he don't follow you, Angela.
I'm aware.
Get him off this live.
Really, Angela, that's your real name.
If you're a cousin and you don't follow me, something
Instagram didn't have your real name.
My Instagram.
I'm gonna follow y'all right now. I'm gonna follow y'all right now.
I can't follow because it's toxic.
It's the disrespect for me.
Prophet said it was toxic. I'm hollering.
It's the disrespect for me. Okay, do y'all know who the fuck I am? If you don't follow me, your life is just not complete.
Yes, Prophet.
If you don't follow me, your life is not complete. And I'm just that on that.
I just followed you, love. I just followed you.
Period.
She bullying.
All right, I'm gonna jump on right now. I'm gonna get off of here and then jump on my computer.
You know what?
Wait, before you jump off. No, he said jump on, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off my phone and then get on the computer on the cam.
Is your computer like lubed up?
Yeah, he's ready. He said he's gonna get on the cam on his computer.
You better take that pill.
But you know what?
All right, bye. We'll see you when you come back, man.
Trap, don't allow anybody else up here on this platform if they don't follow the important people. If they don't follow the important people, they cannot. If they don't follow me, you, Angela, they can't come up here. It's just on
Period. Unless
I just follow. Oh yeah, I follow everybody.
Unless you know it's our people. Like, come on. Prophet is here.
Prophet follows me. Prophet follows me.
Crystal Raya, Let's Talk Wild, So Jeff. I mean, hello. We know the cousins.
Prophet, you don't follow me on Instagram?
I don't recall. I don't.
Go ahead, Prophet. I didn't know.
Calm down. I didn't know. Let me see if Prophet follows me on Instagram.
No. Whitney Houston said, "I don't think of her." Mariah said, "I don't know her." Prophet said, "I don't recall."
Not out of recall. It's
I don't even know what Prophet is.
That is fucking legend. Prophet, you're legend. You're fucking iconic. Text me that, Prophet. I'm not gonna remember.
Prophet, what's your Instagram?
Somebody text me that shit. Cousins, text me that.
I don't recall.
Oh, girl.
Cousins, text
Drop
me.
him.
I don't recall.
Drop him
_
because he's trying to know my time right now.
No, but that's I need to know
Wait,
that.
Prophet,
I
I'm
don't.
mad at this white text.
What is that?
I'm so mad at you for this white text.
Oh,
not a fashion blogger. Oh my god.
Wait, what did we say?
Why? Why do you have?
Prophet, where is your Instagram? Because I'm getting up.
Same as my name.
Oh, Prophet Misfit. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
I ignore that. I don't know. Because me and Nicole got one too, though. I didn't know. And that's after. I didn't know. Yeah, that's next. I'm gonna give you the credit, Nicole Ray. I'll put hair. That is. I love how you say that.
Nicole Ray, hair that is. Period.
It is. I don't know.
Baby, let me tell you something.
It's so funny to me.
Wait, I can't. I'm drunk a little bit. Hold on.
I don't recall. My nigga said I don't recall.
Prophet is lying a lot, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh, wait, come on.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Not Zach about to shoot a shot.
Hello.
EDM. I don't recall.
Like,
I don't
Zach about to go turn that camera on real quick. Real quick.
Get your man.
Hello.
Oh, Prophet doesn't follow me either. Drop him, Trap, right now.
But Nicole, in his defense, he doesn't recall following any of us.
Not recall is crazy.
Got 3 posts on
I have
his.
no recollection.
I'm gonna get his whole Instagram shut down. Let me call Beyonce.
Call him now. And you tell Miss Tina I said was good.
Prophet, if you don't go follow me right now,
I will not be bullied.
EDM, what you sipping on?
That brown.
Oh, me
Not
too.
the
Wait,
whisk-
what type of brown? Just
Not the dark liquor.
Yeah.
Jack.
Oh, you
That's a man
dangerous.
right
Out of
there.
that tonight, Lord Jesus.
Oh, he dangerous. He ain't got no bladder, y'all. He ain't got no bladder. No, not bladder. Kidney. He ain't got no kidney, y'all. Like, wow.
Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
Word. Yeah, that was me earlier. Now we're on to
Dangerous. Ain't that what Michael Jackson said? He dangerous.
if the people don't follow me, they're not allowed up here now.
Shout out to the Tito's.
Tito.
I'm drinking brown now. I was drinking
I'm
light
drinking
before.
Tito's. Oh, look, I'm drinking Tito's, but I mixed it with this. This is a Truly. Do y'all drink Truly? This is a Truly vodka seltzer.
I would never.
No, truly.
Andrew bought these and brought them to my house, but I mixed it with my Tito's.
Shout out to Andrew. Who didn't look like Andrew on season 1 of episode.
He said that he was like, Andrew was like, oh my god, I look a mess. I should have some glasses.
Yeah, he looked crazy. I was like, who is that?
Well, we had just been off a long ass flight.
I know, but that side angle didn't. That side angle looked crazy.
You know
on my
who took
boy.
that side angle, right? You know who filmed that, right?
It's given off camera.
But yeah, so that footage, like all that footage of me when I arrived came from that person. All
Angela,
that footage,
you
like
ain't shit because we both knew the answer.
when I arrived and I got my shot, when I got in my room and I was dancing,
I don't know what you're talking
footage
about.
came from that person. So that's the only thing I'll be appreciative of that person.
That tickled you, man. That tickled my sis. My sis is tickled. My sis is tickled.
Right. No, he's so cute. He said it himself. He looks
when
crazy.
you haven't thought about a good joke in a long time, and somebody
It was a terrible angle, and it was a terrible. He looked better on the show. Y'all will see him some more on the show. Though.
I hope so. We gonna see.
He makes more appearances on the show.
He looked better on the TTB live. I was like,
let me get him over here. Let me call him and tell him that people say he look crazy.
Girl, it's 4:34. Oh yes,
it's only 1:34.
I'm on the wrong phone. Fuck, I'm on my real phone, and his number in my real phone. Wait, what is Andrew's phone number? Wait.
So
not you don't have it saved.
No, I do, but I'm talking. So this is my work phone, and normally
you don't have a nickname I can call you,
but
bro.
I'm live from my real phone right now.
Call him Edom.
Call him what? You said Edom? EDM. Can I call you something else besides like?
Oh wait, here we go. Contacts.
ED. Edom. ED. You don't hear me talking to you, sir? Oh my God, he don't hear me. You at the bottom with the black hat. Oh shit. Can somebody else ask him the question?
He wonder if you got a nickname, friend.
Where he at? Let me make sure
I don't want to do this
everyone's
anymore.
voice because
I don't
everyone's
want to be the reason
is
why.
intertwining on my end, so like I can't understand what you guys are saying.
Oh. Need to get them headphones.
Yeah.
What Wi-Fi connection do you have?
Not the Rihanna.
She ate that little one. She ate that one.
Okay, I think he's back. What is your name? What can we call you? Black hat at the bottom.
Maybe it's Frozen. It's Frozen.
Oh, I thought he was back with us.
Let it go.
Why is
impossible?
For the Wi-Fi to connect.
Like, that's crazy.
No, it's not. It's fucking 4th of July, nigga. That's crazy, really. If you think about it, all you bitches up here spent your 4th of July with me. Oh my God, happy
Period. I mean, it's not a real holiday, but shout out to
that's
today.
cute.
No, that's kind of cute.
It's a real holiday if it gives me a day off.
True.
Like,
definitely getting paid to sit my happy ass on this live right now.
Like, even though we're not gonna spend the day,
Because I would have took my ass to sleep if I had to work tomorrow. Today.
Very much so.
Prophet,
We reigned the 4th of July in together.
Wow, just for like ruining it, like.
What I do? I put my hands up.
What's your plans for July?
Wait, what?
Wait, what you say, EDM? See, what is your name?
What we playing? Oh, what we playing for the
EDM? You froze for like 30 minutes.
Not froze for 30 minutes. Wait.
He did.
I got that cricket internet right now.
At least you're honest.
Not the
But
cricket.
at least you're honest.
He
But
knows.
what's your name? What can we call you? You don't have to give us your real name. Give us a fake something. God damn. Tell us your name is Sean.
No, my real name's Edwin.
Edwin, we like that. That's a good
Edwin.
Perfect.
Trap, why I came in my room and I was like this?
Because Nicole, Prophet was singing, "Can I put my hands up?"
No. In the mix with Twix, why I came in my room and I was like, my room is lit, yeah.
I don't know why. I told you I got that.
Oh yeah, you did that horrible dance.
Or
Edwin said to you, though he doesn't know why.
Dance.
And Prophet said you did. Prophet said you did a horrible
I
dance.
said, you know what? This is the problem. This is why I don't do
What I do?
Because you know what? Baby, let me tell you something. Okay, I did my dance and I got up in my room and I was like, yeah.
You were too excited for this.
But you still tuned.
Not you was sitting there dancing like Leland.
Ooh.
And what? Because let me tell you, if y'all knew the stress that I went through about my room before I got there, y'all would know why I was excited when I got in my room. Because I went through a lot of stress before I got there.
But we don't know because we're live. Do you want to tell us like where you're live? Or are you scared?
Oh, not scared.
I don't think it's gonna show on this show. I don't really know.
You're scared. I get it. Contracts and everything.
Right. I don't think it's gonna show on the show, but I'm not sure.
She said, "I'm not breaking the NDA like that."
Period. I feel her. That's why I asked the question.
Look, not one. This is the second show in 1 year.
Oh baby, the shows never stop.
I'm about to say, is it Angela? Is it?
Shows
the
only one that
won't stop. Boom,
is she
boom.
stopping?
Half
And
the
it
people
won't
say they want her
stop. Boom.
Half the people what, Angela?
Half the people
Is
say they
Nicole
want you to stop.
returning
Something
to
tells me
Chasing LA?
The moment you
season
don't
3?
show up on somebody's season, they're gonna be like,
Who knows?
"Wait, so
They're
Nicole
gonna be
not
like,
really a
what
part of
happened
this?"
to her? They're gonna be like, as soon as I take a hiatus, because it's coming soon.
Angela, they're gonna say, "Without you, girl, my life is incomplete."
Wait, so Nicole,
baby.
can I have a question?
I have the
If
answer.
they offered you like a spinoff about like your salon, would you do it?
Is Trap hosting the reunion? That's the questions I need. Juju, I don't know if you asked that.
If I was offered a spinoff, would I take it?
Yeah, about like your salon, like like a Vanderpump Rules type of thing.
I would absolutely take a spinoff if I was
As
offered
you
it.
should. As you fucking should.
Yeah.
As your fake manager, you better.
Trap, you're on the management team. Come on.
I should have bet like girl, what?
And you already are, and you, baby, Trap, don't act up in front of these people.
I'm not. I'm trying to get the
Okay, period.
Let me like
No,
pretend.
yes, if offered some kind of spinoff, I would take it. Absolutely. Would you
Make
guys
sure you
watch
let your
it?
mama know she got to give us Mama Joyce type energy if it's gonna happen. She got to.
My mom is that girl. She's just cool though. She not evil like Mama Joy.
She's not a
my mama
hater.
Cool. Yeah, she not.
No,
a
she
hater.
needs to be as long as she ain't giving Candace mama type energy.
Oh no, straight to
Mama Joyce is crazy.
Would you tune in if they gave me some kind of spinoff show?
There is no good mama on that reality television.
I would tune
let's
in.
be honest.
You would tune in? Okay.
I would wait. Who do y'all
I
think
would
is the
definitely
worst
tune in.
TV mama right now?
Right now, or
Just
of all time?
All time. Worst
Sister
reality
Patterson.
TV mama.
Sister Patterson.
I think she was.
Mama
I think she was
D.
validated in her reasons.
Mama D.
Mama D.
She was validated.
I can
but she was
see.
weak.
No, I don't see Mama D.
Yeah, I
No,
agree. No Mama D.
It's not Mama
Mama
D.
D is the worst.
Mama D.
She's not
But
the
she
worst.
was right about.
No, I lied.
She was right about Bambi. She was right
Oh,
about
she's
Bambi,
dead.
so-
She's dead. Keisha's mom. I'm sorry.
Frankie.
Oh,
She's dead.
She was terrible. She was terrible. No,
I mean,
Oh no.
Oh my.
Mendici's
Tokyo
mother.
Tony. Tokyo Tony is a terrible.
Mendice's mama. She's not the worst.
She's pretty bad though. She alright.
She. Not, I mean, there's really no good TV mom. Let's be honest. I can do a top 5 worst. Okay, we got Mama Joyce, we got Mama D, we got Sister Patterson.
Jim Jones' mother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But Prophet, everybody's mom you're naming did their job. Like it's called.
Of course, and that's why they top 5.
I'm saying
What was
TV
Jim Jones'
mom.
mama name?
Mama
Nancy.
Nancy.
Her name was Nancy?
Yes, they all have real regular names.
It actually
Mama,
was Nancy. It was
Her
Nancy.
name was Nancy.
But they also called her a nickname, didn't they?
Psychotic bitch.
B.I.
I'm a psychotic.
In that order.
Yeah, the reason why
In that
I named,
order.
the reason why I named Keisha Cole's mom was because even though she was great TV, which she was
I didn't watch
trained
that show. I'm gonna be honest.
The truth is like she died being like who she is, whereas I feel like New York's mom or anybody else's mom, they did it for like TV. Does that make sense? Like
right.
It was
I
like
don't know about that.
Yeah.
I'm still the same.
Yeah, Mama D is not doing that shit for TV. That lady is crazy.
Oh yeah, she really crazy.
But she's safe crazy. Like she's with Signal 23 TV right now, and she showed her boobs and
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that.
Wait, she doing what?
Yeah, she fucking on her down to the Signal 23.
yeah, she was riding that. I posted
Mama
it.
D was Mama D was fucking.
I remember seeing that trailer, but
Cousins, I got
canceled
paid-
my subscription quickly.
I got paid to post it.
I canceled that subscription so quick because that website was so trash.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I ain't never seen a website
No.
that bad. Yeah.
I'm not.
Tokyo Tonyo is so fucking funny.
She's a
Tokyo Tony, I can't put her up there yet because she's not
Oh, Lord.
iconic like that yet.
She's fucking hilarious. I saw her. She's hilarious as fuck.
She funny, but it's only because
she's evil.
Online.
But she's
definitely evil and mentally unwell.
But she's hilarious. Like her especially on TikTok. Oh my god, she's a fucking trip.
Oh,
I think everybody is good. I enjoy entertaining the people. I'm just, I just don't want to fuss and fight with
Jeff,
people.
remove your credit card, child, and move your card and replace it with something else that don't have no money on it. That's how you cancel your subscription with that horrible ass website. I removed my card. Well, I tried to, and I just switch it with something that ain't got no money on it. You can't
what website was it?
The Signal 23. That website is so horrible, child. I could barely even log in.
Y'all gotta subscribe to Signal 23. Y'all gotta watch.
No, we cannot. Not until they get a better website and app. That app don't even work for my phone. It said my phone is too upgraded.
Ain't that what our show is
Profit.
on? Deception.
Profit.
We don't watch HGTV. Never mind. Take it back.
I have a question. Wasn't there wasn't someone from Signal TV stealing money? What happened to that? Like, what happened with that situation?
We talked about
Valentino.
I feel like we have to end
Did they ever figure that out?
You can't hear me? Am I muted?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
No, you hear you.
Okay, end it. Bye. End it. Cut.
Ooh.
Who said they was stealing? Who said this?
You said you feel like we need to go live. I was like, end it then. Shit, bye. Gotta go.
No, you knew he was stealing by that horrible ass story. He gave me the card to go get my money.
Everybody subscribe to Watch.
Nigga, we got Zelle, we got Venmo, we got
subscribe
Cash
to Watch ACTV.
Subscribe to Watch.
My stomach hurt.
You can see me in trap.
Nigga said he gave me my card to go get his shit.
No, 23.
Oh wait, Signal 23 is a sponsor. Y'all can't keep talking shit. Oh my god, end it.
We're not talking about Signal 23. We're talking about the person that's called from Signal 23.
Exactly.
We're not talking about.
We gave them some critique.
Profit that you had to cancel your card with Signal 23.
I don't know what Prophet said. No, Prophet made it. He was confused. Prophet said he had to cancel his card for Disney Plus.
No.
Prophet, yes you did.
Yes,
I said Disney Plus.
That's what the fuck I heard. I heard.
Wait, y'all, hold on.
I heard Zeus.
Prophet, catch the seat.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I would cancel my card for Zeus if I had that.
Period. Okay,
there we go.
Okay, we on the same.
Yeah, Signal 23 is amazing, even if you can't use the website.
You know what? If you still haven't, you know what, Prophet? If you still use, hold on. That's
catch the signal.
If you still use an iPhone, no, not an iPhone. What phones? If you still use a phone with Cricket Wireless, of course you can catch the signal.
I ain't got no Cricket. Excuse me?
I can guarantee you that the cousins can catch the Cricket.
Sir, I can't even download the app. Anybody with a new phone, anybody with a recent phone that's new in the 3 years, that came out in the past 3 years, go try to download that app. They're gonna send your phone to events.
Lies.
I got Boost Mobile. That's why I couldn't get good internet over here.
I know he was talking shit, but he's not gonna say. Wait, what happened?
Let me get. Okay, I'm gonna download it.
That's crazy.
My phone. It said your phone is not compatible. This is for an older version of Android.
Your phone is not. Oh, and
hell nah.
Oh, they said old version. They tried
an older version of Android. I'm like, okay.
I'm getting. But you know what? We're gonna just blame this on Ty Valentino.
Yep.
Because he's
and now look, it says it right here. You're looking for Signal 23 television. The app isn't available for your device because it was made for an older version of Android.
But we can't see it because your phone is black. Okay, we can't see it.
Not black.
All we see is your profile picture, motherfucker. We can't see shit that you're saying. What I'm gonna say is this, Ty Valentino. This is your Ty Valentino. This is your fault because you stole from the company allegedly. So you are the reason why they cannot upgrade. They cannot upgrade.
Pay it. They cannot upgrade.
don't let.
We gotta move on.
Angela, they're doing a tour now.
Oh.
There's money on the tour. And the fact that the
Oh.
iOS is not upgrading is because Ty Valentino
God.
stole from them.
Money.
And
Because they stole the money.
And they have to make their end and it's victims
No,
like Prophet
because
who are like suffering.
Is that why my phone wasn't working today?
No, because
but look at God, they're still paying me.
Ty Valentino did it. It's all Ty's fault.
They need to be paying their editors to fix that out and their website.
Shout out to them.
We gotta move on.
Shout out to Virgo Gang. My boy Henderson Maddox. Shout out to Rico Cassidy. Why is that funny? Shout out to Rico Cassidy for writing their raps. Like I can continue. Shout out to them. Angela has lost it.
It's because Crystal posted it.
It was made for it.
It was made for older Android. Need an Android 8 child.
I said, shout out to Henderson.
Android Oreo 8.
Angela
Get
said,
it.
ha ha. Why did she lose it like that?
It's even not funny.
No, it's really not. Like when you look back,
I have tears rolling down my face. Oh my god!
But shout out to them. No, because honestly, they do. I'm laughing because they securely cut the check. Like if they weren't a company that didn't cut the check, I would be like, oh, okay, guys, like relax, like stop.
They need to cut the check for the person that made that website.
Like they cut the check for me, so you know, yeah. So I'm just.
We'll give them a little light. We don't give them too much. We'll give them a little light. We all watch
You
the
give
show.
a little light, like you can go to their website and watch the show.
I just think you.
I tried to go watch episode 2. I couldn't even get on it. It wouldn't load.
What? That's crazy though.
What did it say? What did it say?
I'm not gonna
It just kept glitching. I was like, oh.
That because it uploaded enough. Remember, I uploaded it up here, and everybody.
You did episode 1.
That's what I'm saying. But I uploaded it. You said you couldn't.
I was able to watch episode 1. That was it. And then after that, I couldn't watch nothing else. I couldn't even watch anything old. I tried to watch something old. It would not load. I was like, oh. Let me check my Twitter. I couldn't even get to my profile in the settings.
I don't know what service provider you have.
I got good internet. I did it on 2 different devices. It still didn't work.
It's Cricket like mine.
I ain't got no Cricket now.
Oh,
I ain't child.
We got Boost Mobile.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had Boost Mobile back in the day. It was fine.
How much did that cost? How much does Boost Mobile cost?
Boost Mobile is like $50 a month for unlimited. It's
50 for Boost? It sounds expensive.
Don't.
I mean, that's pretty much
I
it.
wanted to say something. Oh my god, wait.
I think it's like 30, 40, 50.
Oh, don't have me acting up. What we doing? What I'm.
Wait.
Chat, were you able to watch the full season of Cuffing season 3 or whatever?
I want to say this, and I want to say this publicly to everybody watching, to the 130 people in here. Signal 23 TV was amazing to me and my web services. I've watched every episode there, and it's just, oh yes, and
every episode,
every series, and I'm saying
every series,
yeah. When I'm saying like about him season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. What
you watched it out on the website?
Excuse me, what?
You watched all of them on the website?
Yes, I did.
Were you able to download the app on your phone?
I was.
Oh wow! Can you show us the app on your phone?
Actually, I can. Now, it's a little outdated.
Because that's why it's an older version of Android, so that's why you live.
It is like because it's on the website that I use. This is true.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I still can watch it though. That's.
I mean, you have to get you just have to get an older Android phone.
No, the argument is you saying that you couldn't watch it. I can watch it.
I couldn't watch it. The website wouldn't let me.
Yes, but I will agree with you with this. They need to update their
everything.
Okay, I'm back, guys.
Is there such thing as downgrading? So, like, can you downgrade the app?
System, as Zeus and Now That's TV, they use the same website thing.
I agree.
Now That's TV is crazy.
Oh yeah, I've been watching South Central Playboys. It's better than Bad Boys on Zeus.
Something.
South Central.
Child.
All I do is fight, and that's the only reason to watch it.
Oh fuck, we're live. Damn.
But we could not be.
No, we need to
Oh,
be.
I
Hold
forgot.
on. Stay here.
Oh.
Don't leave. Calm down.
You know what's his name from Rookie?
It's
Solo.
5 o'clock in the morning, girl.
Wait.
I think his name was Solo.
Oh, we only got
Who
10
watched
minutes.
Rookies?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Y'all watch Rookies, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that boy Solo. He's on the he on Now That's TV. He on that show.
Wait, Rookies was the one with Antonio and
Trap.
Dior. It had Dior. It had all them young people from Markel.
I thought y'all said that show was
like
Rookies.
Rookies. It was the his first solo show thing.
I thought y'all said that show was trash.
It was, but
I saw the crew. That's what I saw.
That was worse.
It was terrible.
But yeah, he was a cast member on Rookies. His name was Solo. He on the show, and then he beat up a dude and made him cry. It was funny.
So Trap, who was doing that interview with Justice?
Oh yeah, good question.
Who's doing the interview with Justice?
Who's about to suffer listening to Justice the entire interview?
Check your DM on Instagram.
As of right now, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
How do you know not like? How do you not know like really? Like how do you not know like? You should be able to know like. I just want to say like.
Oh, Nicole, I'm trying to. I got 3 phones in there. I don't know. Like, just having
like in my opinion, like the thing about me, like.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't giving what it was supposed to have give.
It wasn't giving what it was to give, and like I have an opinion, and like I want to give my opinion. Like I just have to. Like,
I gotta be drunk to watch that. I gotta be drunk.
Take a shot every time. Take a shot every time he says like or you know.
He talks in circles.
I'ma die.
I feel bad for any reviewer that has to review that man. That has to interview that man because he gonna be talking in so many circles.
It's called Ask Direct.
Why would Angela do it? Why won't you do it?
Angela,
why won't you do the interview?
Angela about to suffer. She do it.
Okay, my thing is I don't know who's coming like, but I would honestly like to say.
I think Keisha will have the patience to do it. And Angela, they have the patience.
Angela, Prophet,
ain't doing
Nicole, Zack Attack, whoever, like, they're gonna ace this, like. But I'm gonna figure this out, but like tomorrow, like, because I have
I'm
no
too
other
sure they're doing the interviews, child. I'll be copying him.
I have no other choice, like, to figure this out, like, and I
So,
still
like,
haven't
for me-
been notified yet as if they're gonna do this or not, like. So they should hurry up and like confirm or deny, like right, like.
Not the graphics.
Even though, like, that was already like done like 2 days ago.
You know,
Like you should have got Vonnie instead.
I don't know,
like I'm just
Nicole
being
got
like
that
honest,
alert.
like
I got it.
we'd rather listen to
Nicole said
Vonnie.
it was.
Like
Was Vonnie's phone
crybaby
turned off?
Like,
Was the phone?
actually, I don't want to hear D talking. You know.
D sound that fake trade voice. No, I can't. Listen to
Every
that.
time I look at him, I just think of that dude from real life,
I
the
don't
one that
wanna hear
talks
that.
slow. He looks just like him. So many people have that same face. It's weird.
Who D's?
Yeah, you ever watch Real Life and Philanthropy? He looks just like that Malik boy that talks real slow.
Angela.
Yeah.
They look just alike.
Yeah,
I'm like, I've seen at least
Have you
10
ever
niggas
seen
with
it?
that same face. With that same face. I'm like, why is that face so damn common? Why so many niggas look like that?
You gotta check.
Y'all niggas is funny.
He do talk that slow though. I didn't believe it, and then they showed me like one clip, and that man really does talk like this.
And they tried to make that nigga the star of the show. He was in every episode. He was in every thumbnail. I was like, oh lord.
That was a first mistake. Because you have
very
to form a sentence to be the star. You have to form a sentence.
We have to
Like
sit
if-
for 5:18.
Okay,
Oh wow.
okay, we have Michael.
Oh,
Good morning, guys.
Oh shit, Michael.
Good morning.
How you doing, sir?
What it do?
Good morning.
First of all, I want to thank you so much for joining us live right now and becoming a part of the conversation.
Right. Okay.
And before you become a part of the conversation, there was an earlier conversation about you regarding your ex, Teddlie, who is a part of the Chasing Dallas season 4 cast member franchise. Now, I'll say this in the synopsis. Long story short, about 2 weeks ago, Teddlie posted the following photo. Okay. He posted that photo, and it was very leading when him had engaged. Okay. To the point where the official Chasing Reality Instagram account, they gave you guys a congratulations. It was a whole big thing. Everybody was excited, and some people were like, "Yeah, right, Teddlie. Like, let's be for real. You were on Chasing Dallas season 4. You were divorcing one guy with 2 other people, and now you're engaged to Michael. Like, get the fuck up out of here, bro." It was crazy, right? So then a week or so goes by since the engagement announcement, and Michael, people saw you engaged with this guy who I was told, hold on, Michael, I was told that guy was your ex. So now you have people all up in your comment section, Michael, going at you saying, wait, I thought you were Teddlie. How could you cheat Teddlie out of this? Da-da-da-da. And you went on to Facebook and you said the following. Public service announcement. Let me correct all of this so we can all be on one accord. I've never been Teddlie's fiance. I have never proposed to him. And hell, I haven't purchased a ring for Teddlie. And you told Teddlie to correct this as soon as possible. And you said to him that he was being very reckless with his mouth and the things that he would say to you. And if you were somebody reading your status, if you were really one of his closest friends, you would know how reckless his mouth can be. Instead of you putting your hands on him, you just bowed out and went on to bigger and better things. And for the record, you added, Michael, that Juneteenth weekend was the last day you ever laid your eyes on Teddlie, other than seeing him at a club out of nowhere, which you cut the lines of communications. Hashtag just too much. Hashtag please move on. Hashtag because I did. And you further added, I don't have to give anyone an explanation of what or who I'm hanging out with. It's summertime and I'm going to enjoy every minute of the hour because life is too short. Period. Correct? That's what you said?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about the proposal. If that wasn't a real proposal, why wouldn't you correct that when it happened?
I was already done, dude, with him. So when people are crazy, they do what they want. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm not gonna play with you. That dude is like off the rockers. He's reckless with his mouth, like I said. He does little spontaneous things, but I was done. As I told Nicole Ray, I immediately got done with Teddlie after the mansion party here in Texas. On the way home from the mansion party, we had some like a little blow up in the car. I was done. And I knew I wasn't gonna talk to him no more. I was already moving on.
All right, so let me ask you this honestly. So you're Teddlie's partner at the time. He comes up to you.
Hold on, let me bag you up. I met Teddlie on April the
2020.
30th. No, sweetie. I met him April the 30th, 2023.
Oh. Wait, what?
Wait, hold on.
What?
You said y'all knew each other for 2 years.
We started hanging out from 2023 to Juneteenth weekend. Point blank. That's it. That's all. Go search back for pictures and comments and everything. It all started on the 30th of what is it?
But did y'all know each other prior to that?
We chatted via like club and I see him out or whatever, like, hey, we tried to link a long time ago back in 2017. But I guess he met who he met and I kept doing what I was doing with my ex. But he saw me. This is what really went down. Me and my bestie was at the club one night. So my bestie told him and his 2 other friends, hey, my boy say y'all look good, gorgeous. Honestly, I was talking to his best friend. I wanted to be bright with red hair. but Teddlie was cock blocking. So I'm gonna be straight up with you. And if you pay attention to anything that I post, I said hashtag I want the redhead, or I say something crazy on my thing. Let him know, nigga, keep it moving. Don't be a groupie. But y'all getting the back end everything. When Teddlie started being reckless, that last day after the mansion party, it's a wrap, dude. Enjoy your life. I'm a grown man. I don't play no games.
Wait, you've met him in the year 2023?
Yeah. At club
TTB, that's where I'm stuck right now.
The Teddlie, like the one on Chasing Dallas season 4.
Oh yeah, porque yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So okay, well let's continue. So, oh crap! So who? Okay. So this
there
ring
was no proposal. I don't even have a proposal in me.
I must say this ring right here that you see,
dude. If go look on every picture that dude got prior to me. You see that ring?
You do that. Oh fuck! You do. That's a fact. No, you do. Damn, Teddlie, I'm so sorry. I wanted to stay like neutral, but that I did that. That is true.
You can stay neutral, but you can also keep the
ring
truth.
is there in prior photos, so like it's there. It's really there.
I thought honestly he was talking about my carry-on luggage at Louis Vuitton. That's what I thought he was talking about. Me, I don't pay attention to a lot of all the stuff over the internet because I work for TV, so I don't pay attention to what's going on television. Huh?
Wait, TTB, get the screenshot for deletes.
It's on my on this screenshot. Look at this screen, like him in the water. That there's a picture of the ring. I mean, even though I was after. Trust me, when I tell you, I looked up because you guys know I do cover photos. Like I have to make a cover photo. Every photo I've looked at, he's wearing that ring. I'm just being honest. I have nothing against Teddlie. I'm pretty sure he's an amazing guy. But I promise you, go to his Instagram account right now. You're gonna see the ring. You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
Let me go there right now.
You're gonna see.
I did comment earlier.
You're going to see this ring. You are.
I did comment earlier.
He's not lying.
In the chat
telling the truth. It's true.
Where some people wear jewelry on their ring fingers just because.
Yes.
Yes, but he purposely showed a photo of it like it's an engagement.
So Michael, did you allow him to run with this narrative because y'all was cool at that point and y'all was together-ish, and so you allowed him to run with that?
To be honest with you, Nicole, I'm gonna shake it up right here. When he posted that picture, I'm thinking the motherfucker showing my luggage off behind her. I don't pay attention to everything on social media because I got too much going on behind the scenes to where if I got on social media, it's like to just get on and get off. But the next morning when I did wake up and saw everything saying congratulations, I'm like, what my fucking glasses at? Because my dude got my glasses. They with him because I was drunk the other day. So once I did put them on, I said, what the fuck? And I immediately say, dude, my family gets on social media. My mom, sisters, and brothers and stuff, and they'll tell my granny, I'm not lying to my family. Oh, he said something, but I don't know what it was. By that time, I was ballistic and I just shut him down.
Now, which dude has these glasses? Because according to the streets, Michael, now I'm just saying what the streets said, the other gentleman that you posted said to the streets that he's your ex and y'all are not together right now.
Correct.
Are you, Michael? Are you out here just slinging that dick?
No. This is what me and him. We have a past together. So when you got a pass with some boy, you go back to every time.
So you slinging that dick. Okay, it's cool. I mean, you might be slinging.
Let's do it like this. That's my heart. I'm gonna leave it like that. That's my heart. That's my heart.
That thing, you know.
That's my heart. He's good. I don't want to discuss him. He's good. He's good. Yeah, I don't want to discuss him. I don't want to discuss him. But Teddlie is a bald-faced lie. Teddlie is.
Now, TTV earlier, you said something about setting up storylines for Chasing 5.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just.
He's trying to get that contract renewed.
No, I was over here taking. Taking screenshots before they get going, because I know.
Michael, are they going to cast you for season 5?
I don't. Let me give y'all a little rundown. I am a celebrity chef for the news, which is CNN. That ain't gonna ever be a part of my.
That's a lie, allegedly.
Huh?
According to
a lie.
Earlier tonight, you're not really a chef.
I'm a licensed chef, I'm a licensed massage therapist.
No, but
and
you're not a chef for CNN or whoever the fuck you're saying.
I'm a licensed chef. We closed
Make
the
me a
brand down in
taco. Let
Atlanta.
me
Now
see.
it's in New York. Actually, let me take that back. Let me bag it up. Because they shut the franchise down, which is the headquarters in Atlanta, moving into New York, I have the option now to go ahead and retire. And that's what I'm currently doing right now.
Can anybody else hear me? Yes or no?
Yes.
We can hear you.
All right. So
Yeah,
if
we
you
can hear
are, thank you. If you are all that you say that you are, that's great. Why, when this man posts this photo on his Instagram account saying that he's engaged, and then Chasing Reality picks the story up 3 days later because I counted, and they cover that story as well. Why would you not say anything?
By that time, I wasn't messing with him, so why would I say anything? I just wanted him to put his foot in his mouth, and this is where we are now.
That doesn't make sense. Why would
It makes all the sense, because if you pay attention, from that day, you never saw me post anything with him, never even went on, commented anything with him, didn't do anything with Teddlie. I shut complete communication. I didn't talk to him. He would call me every blue moon. I would answer my phone. And when I did, I was short and I was like, say, what's up? Oh, he'll say something. I'm like, well, I got to go out and feel good. Click. And I hang up.
So was it like an actual breakup?
If y'all weren't
talking. Yeah, it was. On the way home, Juneteenth weekend, he kept talking about, oh, I'm done. I said, dude, I'm beyond done. Let me just get to my car. But on the way to his property to get my car, as soon as I got in my car and left his house, because where he stayed at, the police is like extremely crazy, I got pulled over. So my sister DM'd him and called him, hey, my brother just got pulled over around the corner from your home. He immediately called me, where are you? I said, well, police, no. When he called me, the police just gave me my license back and told me to go ahead and leave or whatever. Because for some reason, I just bought a BMW. But prior to me getting the BMW, whoever owned it changed the color on it and turned it from black to red. So the police said, the reason why I'm pulling you over, Mr. Jackson, because your car is showing in the system that it's black. So once I gave him all my documents to my car, he looked and saw that, oh, this is your shit. So go ahead and enjoy your day. By that time, Teddlie called me. And I'm like, okay, this is where I'm at. When I'm on my way. By that time, I jumped on the freeway and hurry up, got downtown to my house. And then that's when we met at the club. And I was already done. Honest to God truth, I was over it. He was done and I was done. Because he was.
But by the time that you guys got to so from Juneteenth, you guys got into the argument. He said he was done. You were definitely done. Then when you were going to go get your car, you guys were already broken up.
Yes.
And then you guys met up at the club afterwards?
Yeah. No. He tried to catch. Well, he was following me and caught up with me. Well, he parked at my place. So we walked across the street together. Yeah, we walked across the street together. But I was literally already done. If Nicole Ray, if you can pay attention, I wasn't even like being close to him. I was with my real siblings. They was there. My brother and his best friend came in and we was hanging out. And I was walking back and forth to the front. Then I went back to
at the club that night?
Yeah.
After the match party? I don't really remember seeing you. So that's...
I was with my family.
Yeah, you're accurate in that.
Yeah, my family was there. I was done. But I noticed everywhere I walked, somebody had cameras, was taking pictures of me and everything. And I kept saying, I'm finna go. So finally, I like, fuck it, I'm going. And that's when Taylor, where you going? Bitch, bye, holler at you.
But I will say you were very nice to us at the mansion party. I appreciate you. You were very hospitable. I mean, it wasn't your party, but you made sure that we were good. And I mean, well, at least you made sure I was good. I don't know about nobody else.
Right, thank you.
I don't know about nobody else. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say you was a nice man to me. I don't know nothing about nothing else. That's all I know.
He was a nice man, Savannah.
He was. He came and got us.
This a lie.
He was like, oh, let me grab that for you. Let me do this for you. Let me do this. Let me do that. Like, he was very nice. He was very catering, and that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. Not my business.
So if y'all wasn't talking, what possessed him to post that? Like,
tomorrow for this.
I don't want to drag him, but Teddlie again. The word I want to use, and I want to use it correctly. He's reckless with his mouth, and he does everything for IG. If I sneeze, let me get a picture. Let me do a video. I'm like, dude, everything doesn't need to be on there. If I got my camera and took a picture and posted, he told me it looks thirsty if I do stuff.
What about your son?
Didn't you post
What about your gay son?
Yeah, my
situation?
gay son died. We was
Rest in peace to him.
We was we was at a field day, actually in Oak Cliff, and when he got the news when I got it, he was standing next to me, and my phones kept going off, and when I wasn't gonna answer because I'm like, oh, they don't want anything, but I got a DM saying, Michael, please answer your phone. It's about your son Dinky. So I answered it. His first cousin said, Mikey, Dinky just died. I'm like, okay. Then my sister was with me. She said, Michael, did you hear him? I said, yeah. But I didn't want everybody to see me, break down. So I held my composure till I finally got back home and got on the phone, and did some more talking and everything. So long story short, the next day, I had like a dinner for everybody to come over. But prior to everybody getting here, Teddlie told me, why are you sad? That wasn't your real son. Normally, if Teddlie was my weight and height, 200-some pounds, I would have rocked him. That was his first strike.
As you should. I would have rocked his ass too.
Because the way I do it, when I date someone, I give everybody 90 days like a job, and you go on a point system. That was number one. That was the first write-up. But after 5 write-ups, he was no longer part of the brand. So I don't like to be the little boy.
Oh my God.
So, that is deep, bro. That is so deep.
First, I want to send you all the love and support. I'm so sorry you went through that. Like, that's just crazy.
Yeah, his mouth is super.
For him to say that to you.
He called me an opportunist, and I asked him, "What am I getting an opportunity?" I told you I don't want to be on no chasing down. That's not nothing. That's the internet. No, I don't want. Sure. I want to be on television. I want you to be able to get a remote and go straight to the channel and pull me up. No, sit down, dude. You play too much.
I'm so sorry.
Come on, dude.
Chasing Dallas is that girl, okay? Chasing reality is that girl.
Yeah, no, chasing reality is everything.
Not too much, Mike.
No. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about him.
He's talking about his natural feeling.
I know. I'm
he's just doing. He's doing too much. He just constantly.
I'm drunk as fuck. I'm just leading off.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry you went through that.
Like that's terrible. If that, I'm so sorry.
He's reckless with his mouth.
If anybody dies, I would feel bad for them.
I'm a clout chaser, and I'm not a part of his brand. Until they know I'm a licensed massage therapist. My license is back here on the thing.
Oh yeah, let's talk.
When you walk into my house, I had them plastered on my piano.
No, friend, stop. Boop. Look at this. We got evidence, honey. You're on mega person nows. Men seeking men.
Hold on.
Don't go black. Wait.
Yeah. I hit the wrong button.
Mega person nows. Men seeking men.
Oh my
$6. Friend, hold on, friend. It says you are 30-5. That's a lie, correct?
Teddlie said that was a lie.
I mean, life.
Now the screen went black. What?
What happened? Where'd he go?
No, he went. No. He went out to go look at, because you know how certain,
Oh, okay, he's coming back.
Not all act cousins where we have to click on something to go see.
Right. I didn't know.
We're gonna give him the.
I'm just sitting here trying to process.
We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
He's a G.
Wait, no, Nicole. After 2 minutes, if he doesn't come up, you know what we're all gonna say, Nicole? Out of the sea.
Wait, no, did he leave? What happened?
I think he pressed something I was saying.
He probably pressed something wrong.
Okay,
he said he pressed the wrong button.
Right?
Right, give him some.
Give him some space.
He's a whole grown man. Like,
And he just woke up.
He definitely just woke up.
Because we're gonna say out of
Right.
like 2 minutes.
Yeah, because it's 4 o'clock over here.
Baby, I should go make another.
5:17
to our drunk asses.
Oh, it's 4:17 where he's at 5:17. Should I make another drink or should I pay it? I think I should.
Let's go,
Nicole, if you make another drink, we're on the same time zone. I'll make another one with you.
Boom, Michael. They lost Michael.
Wait, is it Edwin? Edwin,
you're in California.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, girl, we're in the same county.
Oh, period. What town you live
In the IE, girl. You're what?
We're live right now. Don't put.
I'm in the IE just like you, girl.
Oh my god, you both text me the IE.
Shoot your shot to the bullet.
You wanna? I mean, do you wanna? I'm celibate right now, so I can't give you nothing to you.
Mike, go.
I'm celibate, so I can't say nothing nasty.
Oh no, I'm celibate too, so don't worry.
It's not.
He just dropped. Oh wait, he get back. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
Edwin come back. Just don't expose where y'all live. What the fuck? We have Come On Drink. We have Part of You. Oh, Powerful said this is crazy.
No, he's back.
Back, y'all.
Yeah.
Put some respect
All right,
on
I'm gonna go make my drink with Nicole.
We're making drinks. Period.
Let's see you. Turn on your camera, friend.
Pull it up. That's what we find out.
We want to see you make your drink when it go. Go ahead.
Okay, I will.
Go. Show your camera now. Go ahead.
TTB, answer your question, sir.
Yes, go ahead. Yes, I'm
Wait, my.
There go her cricket.
Damn. Go ahead,
As always.
Prophet. I love you too much to not allow you to do this. Go ahead. Slay me, baby. Slay me. Go ahead. Go. Yes, the high chair. Go ahead. Slay me, Prophet.
Wait, CCB, didn't you have a question for Michael?
Yeah.
Right?
Re-ask it, sir.
Oh, he's back up here.
Yes.
Oh,
We done said it like 8 times.
I'm
You drunk, bitch.
Jump. We know.
Ain't nobody else fucking jumping in.
Oh.
Long story short,
What we supposed to do?
improvise. Anyways, so long story short, thank you so much for being here. But when you made this statement, he was saying you lied, bro. He said that's not true and never happened. What could you say to that?
I don't think I'm telling you is my truth. It is truth. Teddlie, again, y'all don't know him personally. Like that's why I put the post. Your friends already know because everybody know Teddlie. He blow everything up and he make himself look good. As small as he is, try to make himself look extremely big. And I'm like, dude, I'm sitting in his car some days like, dude, you the most.
How far gone was this?
That's the second time we hung out.
Oh wow.
What? And when was this?
That's on, I would say, I know it's a weekday. Let's see. That's a Monday. Because on the next day I went to his house for Taco Tuesday.
Oh, not tacos.
Tacos sound good right now.
Let's
But continue.
No, it says
Did he make it for you? Was it good?
Prophet Guy de la Boca Ahora.
Hey, I'm
It says
hungry.
Mr. 35. And then it goes into, let me take full control of your body. Putting your entire soul in my hands and controlling every inch of it, utilizing only my hands at the beginning. And as I get to the end, the fun begins, and there will never be an ending.
That's the real motherfucking end. I'm not gonna lie about my money making. I'm gonna make money all around the board. My skills don't stop nowhere when it comes to making my money. Cooking, Sarah, and my hands. And Teddlie see my license every time he come to my house. He looked at my license a million times. Teddlie is a handful of mess. My license, they said on my piano for the longest because someone, I think, on our live commented on it. Okay, license. Somebody saw it in the background. And that's about a month or so ago.
I hate to disrespect you, but could you see how it doesn't make any sense, any logical sense? I'm sorry, but if I'm talking to somebody for like 2 weeks, a month, or however, whatever, and next thing you know, I look up and it says we're fucking married. Wouldn't I have questions about that, bro? Like, I'm just confused. Like, how do you not wait, we're married?
When Teddlie posted that, I was done. So I'm not gonna say if I'm done with someone, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna get above a whisper because I move on.
That doesn't make sense.
But I have a
marriage is binding, bro. Like, doesn't make sense, bro. It doesn't make sense.
If you know someone,
I have
is
a
crazy,
question.
You can't go back and correct someone crazy. Go ahead.
You're crazy to me. If
No.
you see
Oh, my
that you're
question
fucking
was-
married, and you're like, well, I don't like him because today's Tuesday, and I'm not fucking him, so I'm gonna move on, even though we're legally fucking married. Like, are you crazy?
No. Who's married? Who's legally married?
Well, y'all figure that out because I asked the question. Like, y'all
Go ahead.
I'm just confused. Like, what did you think his end goal was? If this was a concoction in his brain,
Every day, Teddlie would tell me, "What are we doing? What are we doing?" I'm like, I don't know what we doing. I'm scratching my head, dude. I'm not go from Monday getting with you, Thursday we staying together. No, sir. I'm 50. I don't. No. Mm-mm. My best friend met someone, and him and his friend moving in together. That's your best friend, dude. They don't have anything to do with me.
So just to touch base on the
So-
post about the age, you just said you were 50, but the post said you were 35. So is that your profile?
That's my profile, but no, that's not my age. I'm 50. My birthday's on New Year's, 73.
Good for you.
Come on, Capricorn.
Yeah.
That explains why you got all them jobs.
And in his defense, it does say
Explains
that
why
on
he's
his
fucking
Instagram it say he's 50. So I mean, you know what you post on a profile is what you
Oh,
post
yeah.
on. But on his Instagram it does say he's 50.
His hands feel like 35.
Period.
Nicole, cheers. I just made my drink with you.
Oh, period.
And who
Cheers.
said
I
that?
love how people
Who
put a
said that?
massage
Who said
therapist. I
Nicole?
wish
I
somebody
just
would
made
give
my
me a
drink.
massage. Somebody come and
Excuse
rub
me.
me down if you're in the
What's
comments.
that? What's their sign? Who just said that? Let me call
No,
my
okay.
matrix.
What about Susan?
Who said that? Because they were very close to my
Cousins,
eardrum.
if
Who
you
said
wanna
that?
sleep over at
Excuse
Nicole's
me.
house, go to
Who
her
said
house.
that? Nicole, who said that?
It was
What
Edwin.
did they say, friend?
Is that
Trap,
Edwin,
what did they say, brother?
what's your sign, friend?
Mine?
Yes.
He's a
Oh,
Capricorn, ain't he?
yes.
Sagittarius.
Wait, what? Oh, you're a
Oh.
Sagittarius too? Me too? Oh my God.
Boom.
Not a toxic Sagittarius.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
bitch, bye.
makes
Don't
Never
fucking
that.
I
do it,
love
Prophet.
this.
Prophet, don't
Sagittarius,
do it.
top
Yeah.
5 sign.
Not too much.
Angela.
I did not even come here for
Angela,
all
you
this.
see how we're surrounded by these people, by these bitches. My thing is, why do we love y'all so much?
Cause Sagittarius are that girl. Don't play.
No, not even just y'all, but like me and Angela, I just thought we should be fighting for our fucking lives.
Right.
I mean, y'all toxic Cancer. So
If
y'all
somebody
can-
is a massage
Oh,
therapist
Prophet, here
in
you
these
go.
comments, come rub my feet. They hurt.
You got one right here.
Yeah, he's right here.
Ooh.
Let
Yeah,
me tell
notice
you something. I cannot be
Ooh.
involved.
Like, we just saw his whole profile. What do you mean?
I cannot be involved.
Not
You want
you
Nicole to
said
fly
that,
him out
man.
fast as hell?
Nicole, you can't be involved.
You know what though, Michael? I'm glad you came in and gave your
Y'all,
side of
this
this
is
because
not
it's a
about
lot.
to be on Chasing Dallas season 5. Michael over here rubbing my feet. No, ma'am.
Okay, Michael. So like Michael,
Because Michael is very nice looking. I'm not even gonna front. Michael is very
He
nice.
is.
He's a nice man.
And he got the coins. He gonna take.
I'm mad y'all
I
telling
don't
us
know.
that
I don't
ring
need
is in
nobody to
every
take care of me.
picture.
I'm very rich. But however, if they can rub my feet when I come home from working hard, I'm with it.
Teddlie gonna be in the confessionals of Chasing Dallas season 5 talking about Nicole stole my
Telly gonna be coming for me like he was coming for George, and I'm not here for that. No, ma'am.
Lord have mercy.
So Michael, I personally did not read your ad. So like, what do you specialize in? Like, I feel like this is your chance to like advertise yourself in your area to see
Yeah.
you can get more clientele and get the bag.
Well, I specialize in massage physical therapy. My main goal is sports massage because I work on a lot of athletes. So I use massaging devices. I really don't use my hands anymore because I've been in it so long. I really use my forearm as well, and I use massaging devices, my hot stones and my hot rocks and all that stuff, and my hot towels.
Come on, hot stones.
Yes.
What's your prices? What's your prices?
My rate starts at $125 an hour.
Oh, I got that.
Oh,
Come on,
okay.
Okay. Yes, Michael, I live for that.
It's definitely giving the regular job. No shade.
Please private this live trap.
It's definitely giving.
But we can definitely go. I'm not gonna private it, but
End
Nicole,
the
I got
live
you.
now.
I can end it right now.
End it now.
Okay. So hold
night.
on. Wait, before we end it, let's all say our whole big ones. I'm gonna start first. So my name is TTB. wait. Let me be serious. Hold on. My name is fucking TTB, and I've entertained over 31 million people worldwide. My website is one of the top performing websites in the fucking country. Okay, and that is who the fuck I am. Jamar, your turn. I'm sorry. Your turn.
Is Jamar awake? Because Jamar likes to fall asleep.
No, go ahead. But Jamar, go.
Nicole, don't try me on my time, girl.
Jamar, if you want to
Don't you try me on my time, girl. Bring it up. Oh shit. After you should have gave me, after she gave me the goddamn tequila, whatever the hell that tequila was, bitch. knew what
I
she
I
was
did
didn't
not
doing.
buy
even know
the
you.
tequila. The people bought the tequila. I just served
But
it
you
to
poured
you.
it in my cup involuntarily.
I poured it in your throat and calmed down.
Let's see. It's
Now I'm
your fault.
volunteering.
Okay,
Trying to
y'all
drug
taking too
you.
long. Long story short, Jamar84 is that bitch. Not only is Jamar84 an award-winning co-host of Scotty by Nature TV's YouTube channel,
He's an
Jamar84 is
actor.
an
He's a
I'm about that's I'm
producer.
about damn, can I get there? Nigga? What the fuck? Jamar84 is an actor, a producer of his own, and he's worked with the likes of Wesley, Henderson, Maddox. Oh yes, both of them. Ondario, and he is a producer of the number one LGBTQ web reality platform in the world, Chasing Atlanta. Okay, this is Jamar 80 motherfucking 4.
Well, I feel like I just walked a pageant.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
Girl, this is contestant number 5.
Right.
Prophet Misfit is that girl. He's always scaring me, scaring y'all, scaring himself with the fact that he's like homeless or whatever. But he's just like
What?
amazing. What?
Excuse me?
Exactly.
What?
Exactly. He's like, what? Excuse me? Like no matter what, or no matter where the fuck he lives at, he controls your lives because you will never know where Prophet lives. Yes. Prophet.
And
Period.
you will never be able to see TTV because he's too damn short.
Period. Okay.
Thank you.
Period. Period. Okay. And we got Zach
Period.
Attack, who is the one who attacks. He might not attack first, second, or third. But he's going
Not
to
TTV.
Wait, what? No, he's not attacking?
No, I'm just laughing at you, baby.
Oh, he might not be the one who attacks second or third or fourth. But why are you not doing this to me? But he's going to.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Just clap. Just
Thank
clap.
you.
Next.
But he's going to be the one to. Wow.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay. Well, next wasn't Zach Attack because next was
Disturbia.
TTV, girl, it's time to end the live, girl. It's time to end the
No,
live,
just
girl.
press in TTV. TTV,
No.
press in.
Drunk ass and go to bed.
Everybody who's
No.
here, just pause, but press in.
Nah.
First of all, think, and I'm not.
Wait, but there was no closing with Michael.
Exactly.
Wait, Michael is still here. Michael is stay where you're at, Michael. Don't move. Don't pass go. Don't
Yo,
put it out
try
there.
this shit. I cannot believe. Into the 100. First of all, we're gonna start with ED.
Girl. Now she's starting over.
Right. At this point, it's giving too much. Okay, let me.
It's definitely giving good night, good morning, good
Thank you.
afternoon.
Good night, good morning, good afternoon,
No.
Have a great
wherever you
fire
are.
of
Thank you
July.
for spending
Wait,
the
no.
beginning of your 4th of July with us. We appreciate you guys for tuning into this
Do you see how
5 hour and 28
Nicole, this
minute
is what
live.
happens? Like you said, what if they tell your teachers this? Right?
Wait, y'all have to get Michael's last thoughts before you close everything out.
He'll be back.
Wait, I thought
He'll
you
be back.
were Michael. I'm so.
Not me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
All
God.
All right, Michael. All right.
Yes, sir.
Giving everything that has happened within the last 5.5 hours.
Oh, that's.
See, I was asleep those 5.5 hours.
Exactly my point. So, like,
Michael,
what are your
tell
thoughts
Just tell
on
everybody
everything?
it was all a scheme that Todd set up to come at you with the bullshit. Just say that.
The bullshit, okay?
It was all a scheme that Todd set up to come at Michael.
Wait, but Nicole, you're
I heard
speaking for
Nicole
him.
paid Teddlie to make it up. I understand.
That Teddlie set up.
How do you feel, Michael?
Nah,
how
I
do you
didn't say
feel?
that. I
Like,
said
what are your
Todd, y'all
thoughts?
said Teddlie. That's y'all business.
Only thing I want to say is
Dirty mugs
why
and one
me
night
posted
Nicole.
a video
30
of me and
mugs
my
and one
friend
night
hanging out
Nicole.
this past weekend. How did
Okay.
it go viral? How did we get here? That's it.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
Michael, y'all got here because you said hubby. Now that's how y'all got here. Now I ain't gonna let you just slide under the radar now, Michael. Now,
Dude,
Michael,
me and that person got history. Just leave it
now
alone.
Michael, love you down. You was so sweet.
Not the
to me.
picture.
I appreciate you. You took good care of me and made sure I was good at the mansion party. But you're not gonna slide through like you didn't say hubby in the post.
Yeah, but yeah, we ain't gonna discuss
It's the
that.
picture for me.
Rewind. No comment on that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he can't talk about
And there you
Teddlie.
have it. Exactly. And there you have it. And good night. And good morning. And let's go. Click it.
Okay,
Click the
so
button.
then let's set the record straight right now. Are you single?
Correct.
Okay, well then there you go.
All right, girl. $5 to get you a man.
And if y'all want to slide in his DM, slide in there. And period.
He's like, please don't.
So
Click the button.
if anybody wants to slide into the DMs, where can they find you?
Just utilize my screen name.
There you go.
Utilize my screen
Check
name.
his screen.
There you go.
GQ Jack. Stay though.
Oh, wait. There is something that you can address for us. Hold on, everybody. There is something you can address for us. Wait, no. Trap, stop.
Yeah.
Trap, stop.
Are you sure?
There is something you can address for us. And we want to know about it. Hold on. This is the last thing we're going to say on this live. No shade.
Little people should never drink.
So Michael.
Oh, you already know.
Wait, calm down. Look, Trap, this is important. Remember, so when we were on the live before and we had Teddlie up here, we asked him about your name because it's a very unique name.
It's Eli. Ain't nothing unique about it.
Your name.
Eli.
We're talking to Michael.
Oh,
my name?
We can't say it up here. No.
Right, we're not going to say
Michael,
the name up
we can't
here.
say it.
However, we were like, oh, his name is Michael, and it's his last name, his real last name. And he was like, I don't know if that's his real last name.
Hold on. One second.
Michael, hold on.
Wait, Michael's about to bring receipts.
He about to get that. He about to get that.
No, what I'm saying.
Y'all press screen record right now.
Not the birth certificate.
No, I believe. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
No, I believe. Yeah.
I mean, we can't really see it.
I don't think he's understanding. Michael, I believe that's your actual.
Is that your social security card? Oh,
the birth certificate.
I was scared.
I'm saying the reason
I was scared for a second.
Oh, his license.
We
the
believe
reason
you.
why I didn't
a
do
birth
it because I didn't want you to like sue me. Look at this,
No.
Michael. No, look at this. Fuck what it says. Look at your name. It says Michael what?
We cut it off.
It literally says nothing but Michael. I cut out your fucking last name. I cut out your blue check. I cut everything fucking out.
Thank you.
Because we didn't want to mess.
Verified.
But when we asked said person if that was your name, because we're like, oh, that's a unique name. He was like, well, I don't know. He lied about so much. I never saw his ID. I never saw nothing.
That's true.
Teddlie is a handful.
Okay, in the trap, in the live now.
Habitual liar.
End it
Oh,
now.
Are we at 2 minutes?
Wait,
I
want to say this. Okay, so at the white party, his best friend came in. Everybody.
Michael, one second. Michael, pause that thought. Stay right there. Pause that thought.
Yes. Michael, my sis, the legendary Miss Ray said we have to end this. Now, Miss Ray, can you hear me?
Yes.
Before we end this, look up. We have Angela, who's up here with us. We have Prophet, who's above Angela. Across from that, we have Jamar. After that, we have Zack Attack. After that, we have EC. I don't know what the fuck his name is. And then we have,
Right.
So, what do you want me to do? I can end the live, but who
just
am I?
End it, and we'll figure it out in a second.
Okay. Good night. Good afternoon. No matter.
My Lord, have mercy.
No matter where you are.
I mean, actually, Trap.
I'm gonna end this shit right now.
And I need
That's
you
why
to.
little people can't drink.
I need you to end it, and I need you to
not
cut it down.
You know what? Prophet, goodbye.
Right. I need you to end it, and I need you to cut it down to
I'm not
top tier.
I'm so sorry. Whatever the fuck you saw tonight on this live, I'm not cutting.
So I'm a chop.
I promise you now. I'm not cutting shit down. Whatever they saw,
What I do?
they just I'm gonna end it. Cousins, good night. Oh, good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Goodbye.
So long,
Okay, bye.
farewell.